The fifth. This is the fifth match. West Indies versus New Zealand.
Welcome to the live, guys. Thank you for coming in.
As the game is about to start, and as usual, West Indies have to win the toss and bat second. That's all they will win. Unfortunately, they won the toss and elected to field. So New Zealand will bat in the fifth against the West Indies. But they have already won the series. They are three and West Indies one. So this game is just for bragging right. Will a New Zealand go for one, or will West Indies show that they can win even two? So let's see what is gonna happen today as the West Indies and New Zealand get ready to go at each other here. And I'm telling you, I know, I know I'm disappointed about the fourth one. West Indies did not come out and bat as well what we would think they would come and do. They were just they collapse again. And at the end, Moti came and did everything for West Indies to win this match. Even though West Indies lost, Moti got the man of the match. Made 41 top score. No, Ian Django put on a magnificent partnership. That's how the score went up to 188. And when New Zealand came to bat, they look all over the winner, all over at 100 and comfortable for five. But rain came, they came out for a little while, and West Indies came back. I don't know what they went up there drinking, but they came back a different team after the rain and had New Zealand in a lot of trouble. And 3 runs, New Zealand needed 3 runs with 1 wicket in hand. And the batsman sat now put the ball in the air. And man, the whole stadium, the whole fans around the world, me, words apart. So it was say, yes, this is it, West Indies win. And to our surprise, two fila run into each other like they was riding a bike on the highway. They run into each other and drop ball. The ball went into Oggy's hands and Grieve knocked it out to the ground with 3 runs to go. So while they are running to the ball, the batsman is running. And by the time they drop the ball, collect, they already had 2 runs. So the game was tied right there. New Zealand was 188 for 9. So the next ball, easy 1 runs.
Well, guys, New Zealand have entered this innings with confidence after taking control of the series. They lead the ODI series and have shown better consistency with the ball, while West Indies have struggled to build pressure with the new ball in recent matches. Now, early tactical read, guys. Let me tell you what I see. New Zealand batting plan. Expect the Black Cat to play a low risk first 10 overs. They will try to preserve wickets, I think, because their middle order has the experience to accelerate later. And watch for them emerging and targeting the West Indies spinners if the pitch slows down. Now, on the other hand, for West Indies, new ball attack. This is what they should be doing. Key. Now, Alzar Joseph and Jaden Seals must create early fear, right? Fear. They have to put that in. Pressure. Uh, and the first wicket is crucial. New Zealand's batting becomes much more vulnerable if they lose two wickets inside the first 15 overs. So West Indies must pay attention to that. Good at Moti's factor. Moti is likely to be the control bowler in this match. His job is not just to wicket, it is to stop New Zealand taking stride. Feeling pressure. Now, against New Zealand, West Indies cannot afford missed chances, period. The Black Caps usually win by building partnerships rather than explosive hitting. And I'm pretty sure West Indies is aware of this as well. So my early score predictions, guys, are if New Zealand lose that two wickets inside of that 15 over, New Zealand probably could make that 240 to 260. And if they reach 80 for one or better after the first 15 overs, New Zealand could do 285 to 310. The danger zone for West Indies is if New Zealand get a partnership of 100 plus between their top order and middle order, huh, West Indies should be chasing could be chasing a very difficult 300 plus target, which I'm hoping they take them down for 200 or less. That would be very good for me. And players that I'm watching for New Zealand is the Tom Latham. He's the stabilizer. Will Young, he's the key anchor. And Mitchell Bracewell, he's late innings acceleration. So I'm watching these three. And for West Indies, I'm watching Zara Josie, early breakthrough, Jaden Seals, movement and discipline, and middle over control. All right, guys. So turning back to um, BOLAS, and in a minute, the first battle is already underway. New Zealand are trying to build a fortress, but West Indies need to break the foundation before this innings become a skyscraper. One wicket now changes the entire story. 55% advantage. West Indies still dangerous if they strike early. BOLAS.
Yes, well, the twins and it way, and they are in the first over, and and so we expect again and keep the West Indies out of this game. So they have the first over it was 4 runs. Now the second move by Seals, and no Seals in the second over, and Zealand, yeah, six without loss. So we need wickets, and let the wicket win this game. And but I'm gonna give you the if you what you think, what would they left out, who should be playing. And so, so it's Oggies, Greaves, Carty, oh, and Ekman is in this one. Rutherford, Ford, Moti, Azari, Joseph, Seals, and, and the young debutant last. So we see that they stick with the two spinner Moti, who got the 5 in the 5 wicket in the 4 innings. The young Lars, who has done well and in his first series, uh, uh, and yeah, up front, it's gonna be Moti and grieves, and we expect Empire to come there and, do something special today as the West Indies forward now start the second over, and the West New Zealand they are six without loss. So you know, football is a man that he love to to start with the new ball. This is his second over. In the fourth game, he got a wicket in his first over and a wicket in the second over. No, so now is not is in his second over and no hit as he comes in to bowl technicals would hit that one high over the boundary and will get four. So four more to the New Zealand score. They are now 10 without loss, and they are in that third over. So you can't make this side get away from them.
King Man is in the house.
Big up Kingman.
Welcome,
Thank you
King
for
Man.
joining us.
We say family blessing to next up. I see Rockford is still there. Let's hope he do well today.
Yes. And so Kingman, what a fourth game. The fourth game. West Indies just throw it away right at the end. The last 9 wicket and the ball went into the fielders on and drop it. The two fielders crash and throw away the catch. And just West Indies just lost that one just by the mere whiskers. So
Michael Brown is in the house and he say, big up yourself, Sir BOLAS and my fair lady.
nice to
Welcome,
have you.
Michael Brown. Big up yourself too. I appreciate it.
So West Indies was went close in the fourth match, and we wanted them. We wanted this game to be 2-2, and then know it would be a exciting game. But all West Indies have to do is just win. They will win the game, the series, 2-3. So because of West Indies losing the series, it, it I think it don't make much on the where they are in they are still trying to get some points, go up, go close to because the top eight will be going in straight into the ODI World Cup, and so not getting a lot of point here, not winning the series will surely put West Indies. They are not going to be in the top eight, but still a lot of games to come. Them say can go to what the team, and so let's see what West Indies don't want.
Tina is in the house. Welcome, Tina.
Pick up Altina. Nice to have you. As West Indies, as usual, one and New Zealand, they are now 12 without loss. Seals no cup, and that one just went to the keeper, no run. So in the fourth match, after the in the fourth over, they had 2 wickets. This one, so this don't look good and not go well for West Indies because they don't want New Zealand to. So with New Zealand already win this series, I think they will play a better game here. So New Zealand, they are 12 without loss. So this is the final match in the 4-day four. This is the fifth one. New Zealand already win it a bit 3-1. And this one is just see if New Zealand will win 4-1. That would be so disappointed for West Indies. Having New Zealand come to the Caribbean and beating them 4-1, that would be that would look good for the West Indies team. But we know how good New Zealand team is. Right now they are second place in the in the table. Second, that show how good they are. So a team number 9 at the bottom of the table playing the team that is number 2, we still have to say West Indies.
Oh, Jungle.
Let's go back. Let's go back. Um,
And Michael Brown says, with this side, we are not going to make much runs.
oh yes, no Django. So you look at, I think I hear them say Django pick up an injury. Oh yes, he diverted the ball and hurt his shoulder early in the game. So yes, no Django. No, no Django is in this side. So West Indies is in more problem here. The Seals are in. That's the end of Seals' second over, and they got a 4, so there are now 16. New Zealand is now 16 without loss. Yes, so we see it. So Ekmaya replaced Django, who I think uh, um, has some injury when he was feeling. I think he got an injury. Um, so we could see if so New Zealand make a change there of Clarkin and West Indies make a change of in Ekmire. So 4 now start is third over, and New Zealand they are 16 without loss.
Meyer, come back in this Meyer is in this correct bullet.
Yes,
The last
Ekmire
time
is in this
when we were talking about
third game. They did not play
in the fourth.
Django. In the third game they didn't play Django. It was Ekmeyer. In the fourth game, this game they have
Meyer
Ekmeyer and
no
no
Django.
Django, but I think Django is out because of injury. So West Indies, New Zealand now lose their first wicket.
All right, good.
Nichols is gone. Bowled by Ford in his third over. So
Good.
just outside the half stump, um, Young tried to hit at it. It take the inside edge and hit the stump. So that's the end of the first wicket for New Zealand. And uh, that's so we want it. They can't make New Zealand a big score without getting so at least we got some views.
That is not right. You want to
Sorry, the number you have dialed is calling.
Yeah, we're trying to get to Benjamin.
Exactly. That is correct.
Well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive it. You have BOLAS to get a wicket, so.
Yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball. That causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
Well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive it. You have BOLAS to get a wicket, so.
Yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball. That causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
Well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive it. You have BOLAS to get a wicket, so.
Yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball. That causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
Well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive it. You have BOLAS to get a wicket, so.
Yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball. That causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
Well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive it. You have BOLAS to get a wicket, so.
Yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball. That causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
Well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive it. You have BOLAS to get a wicket, so.
Yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball. That causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
Well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive it. You have BOLAS to get a wicket, so.
Yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball. That causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
Well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive it. You have BOLAS to get a wicket. So
Yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball. That causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive it. You have BOLAS to get a wicket. So
Yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball. That causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive it. You have BOLAS to get a wicket. So
Yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball. That causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive it. You have BOLAS to get a wicket. So
Yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball. That causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive it. You have BOLAS to get a wicket. So
Yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball. That causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive it. You have BOLAS to get a wicket. So
Yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball. That causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive it. You have BOLAS to get a wicket. So
Yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball. That causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive it. You have BOLAS to get a wicket. So
Yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball. That causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
Well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive it. You bowl hard to get a wicket. So
yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball. That causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
Well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive it. You bowl hard to get a wicket. So
yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball. That causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
Well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive it. You bowl hard to get a wicket. So
yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball. That causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
Well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive it. You bowl hard to get a wicket. So
yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball. That causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
Well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive it. You bowl hard to get a wicket. So
yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball. That causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
Well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive it. You bowl hard to get a wicket. So
yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball. That causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
Well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive it. You bowl hard to get a wicket. So
yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball, and that causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
Well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive it. You bowl hard to get a wicket. So
yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball, and that causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
Well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive it. You bowl hard to get a wicket. So
yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball, and that causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
Well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive it. You bowl hard to get a wicket. So
yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball, and that causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
Well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive it. You bowl hard to get a wicket. So
yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball, and that causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
Well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive it. You bowl hard to get a wicket. So
yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball, and that causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
Well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive it. You bowl hard to get a wicket. So
yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball, and that causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
Well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive it. You bowl hard to get a wicket. So
yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him
down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball, and that causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
Well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive it. You bowl hard to get a wicket. So
yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball, and that causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
Well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive it. You bowl hard to get a wicket. So
yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball, and that causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
Well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive it. You bowl hard to get a wicket. So
yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball, and that causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
Well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive it. You bowl hard to get a wicket. So
yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball, and that causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
Well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive it. You bowl hard to get a wicket. So
yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball, and that causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
Well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive it. You bowl hard to get a wicket. So
yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball, and that causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
Well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive it. You bowl hard to get a wicket. So
yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball. That causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
Well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive it. You have bowl hard to get a wicket. So
yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball. That causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive it. You have bowl hard to get a wicket. So
yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball. That causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive it. You have bowl hard to get a wicket. So
yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball. That causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive it. You have bowl hard to get a wicket. So
yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball. That causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive it. You have bowl hard to get a wicket. So
yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball. That causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive it. You have bowl hard to get a wicket. So
yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball. That causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive it. You have bowl hard to get a wicket. So
yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball. That causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
Well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive you bowl hard to get a wicket. So
yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball. That causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
Well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive you bowl hard to get a wicket. So
yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball. That causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
Well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive you bowl hard to get a wicket. So
yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball. That causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
Well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive you bowl hard to get a wicket. So
yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball. That causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
Well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive you bowl hard to get a wicket. So
yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball. That causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
Well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive you bowl hard to get a wicket. So
yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball. That causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
Well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive you bowl hard to get a wicket. So
yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball. That causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
Well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive it. You have bowl hard to get a wicket. So
Yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball. That causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive it. You have bowl hard to get a wicket. So
Yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball. That causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive it. You have bowl hard to get a wicket. So
Yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball. That causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive it. You have bowl hard to get a wicket. So
Yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball. That causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive it. You have bowl hard to get a wicket. So
Yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball. That causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive it. You have bowl hard to get a wicket. So
Yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball. That causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive it. You have bowl hard to get a wicket. So
Yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball, and that causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
Well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive it. You bowl hard to get a wicket. So
Yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball, and that causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive it. You bowl hard to get a wicket. So
Yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball, and that causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive it. You bowl hard to get a wicket. So
Yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball, and that causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive it. You bowl hard to get a wicket. So
Yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball, and that causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive it. You bowl hard to get a wicket. So
Yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball, and that causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive it. You bowl hard to get a wicket. So
Yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball, and that causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive it. You bowl hard to get a wicket. So
Yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball. That causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
Well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive it. You bowl hard to get a wicket. So.
Yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball. That causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
Well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive it. You bowl hard to get a wicket. So.
Yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball. That causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
Well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive it. You bowl hard to get a wicket. So.
Yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball. That causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
Well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive it. You bowl hard to get a wicket. So.
Yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball. That causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
Well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive it. You bowl hard to get a wicket. So.
Yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball. That causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
Well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive it. You bowl hard to get a wicket. So.
Yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball. That causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
Well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive it. You bowl hard to get a wicket. So.
Yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball. That causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
Well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive it. You bowl hard to get a wicket. So
yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball. That causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
Well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive it. You bowl hard to get a wicket. So
yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball. That causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
Well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive it. You bowl hard to get a wicket. So
yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball. That causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
Well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive it. You bowl hard to get a wicket. So
yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball. That causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
Well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive it. You bowl hard to get a wicket. So
yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball. That causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
Well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive it. You bowl hard to get a wicket. So
yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball. That causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
Well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive it. You bowl hard to get a wicket. So
yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball. That causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
Well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive it. You bowl hard to get a wicket. So
yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball. That causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
Well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive it. You bowl hard to get a wicket. So
yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball. That causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
Well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive it. You bowl hard to get a wicket. So
yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball. That causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
Well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive it. You bowl hard to get a wicket. So
yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball. That causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
Well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive it. You bowl hard to get a wicket. So
yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball. That causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
Well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive it. You bowl hard to get a wicket. So
yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball. That causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
Well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive it. You bowl hard to get a wicket. So
yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball. That causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
Well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive it. You have BOLAS to get a wicket. So
yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball. That causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive it. You have BOLAS to get a wicket. So
yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball. That causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive it. You have BOLAS to get a wicket. So
yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where
technical difficulty, because you know, there's a tropical depression heading to Florida, and we are having a lot of breeze and rain. So we are back. And as we come back, New Zealand, they are 201 for 2.
The little time we got up, they went up to 200.
No, 100, no, 101,
Don't scare us.
102 for 2. So the second wicket partner, the partnership, they went up. They were batting long, young. No, but look like one. I thought those are run out, but look like not indeed get the run out. I thought sure it was a run out.
What's
So
this?
it's still 1 wicket. It's still 1 wicket. 102 for 1. I thought that that was a wicket.
Because
Big trouble.
102 for 1, that means they didn't budge since we left.
And
That's not good.
so 102 for 1 in the 19th over.
Thanks, guys, for holding on. Sorry for the delay here. We had internet issue because of heavy winds here, but we're back on again. Hope it will hold up. Go ahead, BOLAS.
So New Zealand is going on big here. Over 5 runs per over.
Yeah, they're
The
doing good.
partnership so far is 86 from 89 ball. Young is 56 from 62 ball. And Kelly, who now steppers is scoring after starting very slow, is now 28 from 39 balls. So the score is 102 for 1.
That means New Zealand is poised to do 200.
Oh, and Lord just get a wicket here. Lord just go complete the ball young.
Oh, wow. Awesome.
For 56. So
Good
after
job.
the New Zealand hold on for a little while here, the second wicket, the Young tried to make a reverse sweep and was beaten comprehensively by the young debutant. Lars dropped just outside the half stump, turned a little and hit the half stump. So Young will Young go for 56, and that's the breakthrough that West Indies
They needed that.
surely need, but maybe it's a bit too late.
It is.
Because they are going at a very good run rate here. Just in the 20s over, and The score is over 100. That don't look good for West Indies at all. Chapman, who played his best game in the fourth innings, the fourth game, now come to the crease, played 33 ODI, well experienced, and is come out here, and Lars and the bowlers have to make another breakthrough here because West Indies need wickets. So jubilation here for the West Indies, but I think they need more of this.
What overs are they at?
They're in the number 20th over.
They can go 285 to 310 at the run rate that they're at right now, and that's going to be trouble for West Indies.
Surely will be trouble. If they make over 250 against, it's gonna be trouble. As now Chapman's first ball chuck that one on the offside and get 4 runs. So Chapman showing his aggression right away. First ball, 4 runs. So that not looking so good for West Indies.
They love to chase run, but I think this one is going to get
so
better.
It's now 106 for 2. As Lars into ball to Chapman, who clear that one to the gully area and will get 1 run. So this score here, West Indies have to do something. The current run rate is 5.44, heading going up to 6 runs per over. As Lars comes in, ball. Oh, that was a good ball here from Lars. The batsman Kelly tried to give himself some room, and Lars see him moving and just pull that one right up to him. Yes, good ball here. This one is the scramble seam. As Lars now in to bowl the final ball of his 4th over. And Kelly tried to hit that one hard, but can't get it farther than the cover field man. No run. So after 20 overs, New Zealand, they are 107 for 2. So after West Indies got the first wicket for 16 runs, the second wicket look it way over the 100, 102 for the second wicket. So the New Zealand, they are trying to take away this game from West Indies. They want to finish this series 4-1. So 20 overs goal, the extras 8, and the score 107 for 2.
Ravi, BOLAS.
Yes, Ravi, we have a... Yes, we had some technical difficulty in where we are. Yeah, where we are, there are some tropical depression out, and we're getting a lot of rain and breeze. So we just come back on. But West Indies, I think, in a spot of weather here. They are 107. As you know, West Indies won the toss and field. New Zealand 107 for 2. After the first wicket fall at 16. So the second wicket took it up to over 100, 102. Lars got the second wicket. And well, he got the wicket of Young, who was in his 50s. Yeah, man, Lars bowled him. Bowled the after, although he was making a reverse sweep. Is good length ball. The ball dropped just outside the leg stump.
So is Shamar Joseph in the team?
No, Shamar Joseph is not in the team.
Yeah, they were sticking for the test.
Yes, and Django is not in the team. I think he picked up an injury feeling in the fourth game. So Ekmeyer now they bring Ekmeyer in. But I think right now New Zealand is looking to make a big score here. They are just in the 21st over, and New Zealand is 110. For
So
2.
300 runs up and 300 runs is in line.
Yes, 300 is in line here, and I think although West Indies
on the cards
is love to chase, I know anything over 300 is not gonna be easy.
Yeah. On the cards, my brother.
Yes, yes.
That's not for you right now.
Okay.
Yes. All right, later on.
All right, all right.
And guys, remember to like and subscribe the channel. And when the ads come, please play the ads them out. Don't skip them. Listen to the ads right through. And that's what's gonna keep us afloat. Remember, guys, play the ads. Don't skip the ads.
Yeah.
Take care, sir.
All right, sir.
Yeah.
So as we continue, West Indies, as I say, won the toss, chose to field, and that's how they love to do it. They love to chase runs. As now, Azari Joseph will start his foot over into ball to Kelly, and Kelly hit that one. A beautiful shot here by Kelly through the extra cover fielder, and that will go into the boundary for 4 for the first ball from Azari Joseph. Young Kelly, who started very slow, is now getting into the hack. And that was a good shot here from Kelly into the boundary. So, and as I say, New Zealand, who has already won the series 3, is now seem to be point at a big square here. The ball run, we can see they're searching for the ball, it's running to the covers. And now it's picked up. So the first ball from Azari was it 4th over, went for 4. So they just retrieved the ball and he's ready to go again. So it's Kelly who came in after the first wicket was taken. He's 34 from 45 balls, and Chapman is 7 from 5. As Azari Joseph now comes in to bowl to Kelly. And Kelly played that one, and the bowler field no run. 115 for 2. New Zealand in the 5th and final one day is trying to make, in my, what I'm saying, so at the projected score, 4.39 per, they're going to make 269 runs. If we go to 7, that's 316 runs. And if you go to 9 runs per over, you know it go 300 and a whole per runs. So we can't afford to make it go over 7 runs per over. That's West Indies will be looking down a big score. So Chapman, as we know, is one of New Zealand confident batsman, as now he will now face Joseph in to bowl to Chapman. And him just clear that one. And Joseph, the bowler, will pick up. The cameraman show some of the spectator there drinking some, it seems like it's some beer there. Good red stripe. So I see it looked to be a good crowd at the Barbados ground here, yes. And I think today is free. I think today is free. I think they have 2 days of going in free, celebrating the legend, Sir Garfield Sobers. As Chapman just played that one, and we'll get 1 run. So he's now 8. And the score 117 for 2. So West Indies wanted to win this series, pick up some valuable points here, but they would have to win it 3. But they are now already out of winning the series. As Azari come ball to Kelly, who clear that one down to the point there, and no run. So that's now the end of 22 overs. And New Zealand 117 for 2. So this is the 5th one-day international played in Bridgetown, Barbados. So New Zealand came to the West Indies into their backyard and beat them, win the series. And I think if at least West Indies should be dominant in their ground, but that's not to be, as Moti now start is a 5th over. Ball to Chapman and he get 1 run. So as I say, Moti is now in his 5th over, not out, no wicket yet, as he was the era. And Moti bowled a good ball here, just outside the half stump, beat the batsman, up, collect, try to stump the batsman, but let's see if he's gonna go for a review. No, not going for it. But I want to see the replay of what happened there. So Moti comes in slower. Oh, so so Hope think it touched the bat. He thought it touched the bat, but it didn't. But it was close to the stump. As Moti comes in bold to Kelly and turn that one onto the leg side. No run. So Moti bowling really good here, getting the ball to turn. As now Kelly play that one down to the deep cover fielder here, and they get 1 run. Let me see. Oh, so that's it. I see the replay here. So the ball hit Kelly on his elbow. That's what the sound Sherwood heard. That was a catch, but no. 120 for 2. New Zealand was sent into bat by West Indies. Kelly now reverse sweep, 1 drop on his half stump, and that will go in the boundary for 1 run. So Kelly is now on 40. And after 23 overs, New Zealand 124 for 2. So Kelly started slowly, but now he's picking up runs quickly now. So the New Zealand innings, 84 dot ball, 30 singles, 9 twos, 14-4, and 2 sixes, and the extra 8. That's all they get their 124 runs. Though Joseph continue. Just outside the half stump, batsman missing. No run. So Chapman is facing Joseph. As Joseph continue to bowl to Chapman. And we need a wicket here. And Chapman just play that one past the bowler and the middle. The middle will feel no run. No, 1 run. 1 run here. They will get 1 quick single. 125 for 2. So we all know after this 5 ODI, it will be the 2 tests, West Indies and Pakistan. And not long, the 25th will be the first start of the first test in Trinidad. So if what is to come against the Pakistan against West Indies, if this is what, because they are playing a practice match against a selected 11, and Pakistan, they made 455 for 4 declare in their first innings. And the last score I saw, West Indies 11, they were 268 for 8. So Pakistan is showing here that they are coming here to make a big score against the West Indies. But West Indies coming up a test series win against Sri Lanka. I don't think they will have none of that. Joseph into bowl to Kelly, but Kelly swing at it, miss. And the keeper collect, no run. 125 for 2. So a quiet little, you know, a little quiet. Chapman still on 40 as Joseph ball, and now he turned that one down to the gully fielder there and get 1 run. So now the end of 24 overs, and the score is 126 for 2. And as I said earlier, the projected score, if they reach 7, it's gonna be 308. And if if it reach 9, the projected score is 360. We don't want, so if it go at the current rate of 5.25, it will reach 260. So that's where we don't want it go higher than that. 260 should be the high score they are allowed to make at the rate that they are going right now. So now Laws come back after bowling 4 overs. They scored 22 runs and he got the wicket of Young. He now replaced Moti. So Laws bowling is a 5th over of the inning in bowl and hit that one in the air. Let's see if it's gone. No, but it was short of the field man there. It was running in off the boundary but could not reach it. And they get so see he came down the pitch trying to hit Laws far over but didn't get it over there. Ford could not get his hand on it and they get a run as another one in the air and this time it's gone. So Kelly tried to hit him over the boundary, didn't only get a runs. Chapman came and got him again and he's gone down to the longer boundary and Laws now get his 2nd wicket. So good buckle here from the young man here, showing that he's not afraid of the New Zealand batsman here. And Mark Chapman, go for 11 from 12 balls. And New Zealand now 127 for 3. So West Indies getting another wicket here, but they need a few more to get this New Zealand team from trying to score a big score here. So I think loads of a way of bowling.
BOLAS.
Yeah, lots of a way of when he bowling start getting wicket, end up getting 3 or 4. That's it. As now, the very experienced Latham now come to the crease. So we have to big up Moti. Moti has been playing some good game in this ODI so far. Yesterday got 5 wickets, he made 41 runs, and now he's the one that took this catch way on the long off boundary. As no Latham is gonna face Loss. And what these batsmen trying to do, they are trying to come down the pitch and hit Loss before his ball turn on them. That's how good he is. They are not allowing him to make this ball turn. As Loss into bowl to Latham. And Latham just turned that one down to the silly point there, and they will get 1 run. 128 for 3. So we have good batting here. Bracewell is one of the all-rounder that can bat. Satna, the captain, who won the game against West Indies. Kelly now play that one down to the mid-on fielder there and get 1 run.
Yes, we sorry about that, guys. We had some technical issues and dropped out for a while. Sorry about that. We apologize.
So Lars continue in his fifth over, getting his second wicket. And as he bowled that one too late, he will get 1 run here. So yes, the end of last fifth over, 4 runs coming from it, 1 wicket, and it's now halfway stage in the New Zealand innings. And New Zealand 130 for 3. So they have 25 overs more to go. And they are 130. So they make another 130 runs. That will be 260. But generally, you make more runs in the second half of your innings. So I think they will make like 140 more runs from the next 25 overs. And that will be looking at 270. So West Indies so far, their bowlers all bowled 5 overs each. And now Jaden Seal is back in the to bowl after bowling 5 overs, 24 runs, no wicket. Will start bowling to Latham as Seals in, and Latham just hear that one little uppish, but safe, no run. So the current run rate down a little. They were up to like 5.44. Now it's down. They are going at now 5.17. And that helped West Indies to. Oh, and that was edge, but the keeper could not reach it. Just outside the half stump, Batman got the edge to it there. Who tried to jump and get that one, but it was too far away and go into the boundary for a run. So the Batman tried to hit that one hard, so that's why it went so. It took the edge, but it was out of the reach. Seals comes in bold to later, who just hit him for 4. But the man out on the slip there, stop it, no run. So Kelly is on 43. Latham, the new batsman, is on 6. And the score 134 for 3. Seals continue. Bowl and Latham just turn that on the leg side down to the square leg boundary and will get 1 run. So Kelly is asking the umpire how much ball leave in this over. So look like him want get some runs here. 135 for 3 as Seal now into bowl to Kelly, who is on 43. But this one beat him completely. Just passing the wicket, no run. Sometimes it's so hard when you're a bowler and you bowl a ball that beat the batsman, but it is so close. Man, you are wondering what should I do to get it closer to the wicket to hit that stump. C is now in to bowl to Kelly, looking for a half century here now. Play that one down to the cover fielder, no run. So it's now 26 overs, and the score is 135 for 3. So the projected score so far, if New Zealand continue where they are at 5.19, they'll go to 260. If they reach 7 per over, that's 303. And if they go 9 runs per over in the final 10 overs, they can reach 351. And the loss will continue is a 6 over. Looking to get another wicket to bring it to 3 in bowl, and let them play that one. The bowler try to field and couldn't stop it, and they get 1 run. So later here, well experienced, he will know where you want to take the score to. As last ball to Kelly, the fielder tried to stop that one but can't, and they end up getting 2 runs, and it's a no ball. So let's see, last overstepping the crease, so they get 2 no ball for this, so they get 3 runs. So let's see, that's a harsh, because harsh no ball, I would say that is. So the score is now 139 for 3. And log continue into Kelly, who is on 45. And Kelly hit that one hard and I think it's gone, yes, into the stand. That's 6 runs, so that is 50. He was on 45, so that 6 take him to 51. So he now is 51 from 62 balls. So so Kelly make sure he punish that one 45 and get it to. So that is now is third 50 in ODI. Hasn't got a century, but that's 3 50s for Kelly. Clear that one, but the fielder come around, but we'll stop it. I thought it was going into the boundary. So Nick Kelly career in ODI, he plays 7 innings, 7 matches so far, scored 201 runs, the high score of 83, average of 28.71, and this is his third 50. So not a lot of experience in this game, but he's making West Indies pay here. He's 55 from 65 balls as he played that one straight past the bowler and get 2 runs. So he's now 57 for 27 overs ball, and the score is 151 for 3. So New Zealand first wicket, no, the first 50 is from 62 ball, the second from 49, and the third from 53 balls. So the slowest 50 was the first one, second one, the quickest 50 at 49, and the third one, 53 balls. So they are now 151 for 3. So the run rate is now 5.59 as Seals in bowl to Leonard, who wanted a run, but there was any run. So Nick Kelly come play, didn't start it out that fast, but he stood there and bring up a half century. So I think he came out and did his batting when New Zealand needed it. So Seals now in his 7th over, and the score is 152 for 3. Seals now looking to get his first wicket in this match, into ball to Kelly, and Kelly hit that one down to the deep point fielder and get 1 run. $153 for 3. And now later, the well-experienced New Zealand player now face Seals as he comes in bowl, and later just turn that one down to the square leg and get 1 run. 154 for 3. Yes, West Indies now desperately looking another wicket here. But it can be so hard. Or West Indies was so close in the 4th game. It's not easy getting so close, losing, and then have to come back and now playing the 5th game. So that's how it go in cricket. Sometimes it go close, you wonder what you did wrong, and it have to go on. Other games come up, like West Indies after this game. They should be getting ready for the 2 test series against Pakistan. And Pakistan, you know, one of the very good cricket nation, have a lot of spins, some very good fast bowlers. Will be trying to win another series against the West Indies. And I must let you know that the first test against Pakistan will be starting on the 25th. And we will be carrying that live commentary as no loss comes in. Is 7th over into bowl to Latham. Latham drive there, but goes straight to the mid on fielder. No run. So Lars trying to grip this ball into ball to late. And the appeal here, I don't know what happened. I see Oop was jumping up and appealing. I thought it hit the wicket. No, it didn't hit the wicket, so I don't know what Oop was going up for. It was too close. As Lars come and batsman play that one down to the long off. No run. Oh, so it is pad. And oh, so it was an appeal for a leg before. But it was outside the leg stump. As no later, no face Lars. And he hit that one in the air, and that will go over the no, across the boundary, 4 runs. So Lars, after bowling 3 balls in the 7th over without a score, now later the 4th one, and we'll get 4. So later I'm looking and see where nobody is there to catch him. As Lars in bowl again, and later play that one down to the cover fielder, get 1 run. So later and a length ball here, as the score is now 159 for 3. And that's the end of Lars 7 over, 29 over so far, and the score is 159 for 3. The current run rate, they are going over 5 runs per over. It's 5.48. As we see the beautiful sea out there in Barbados, and those beautiful houses on the hillside there. Some of them close to the sea. So Matthew Ford, after getting the first wicket, bowled 5 over, 24 runs, 1 wicket, now start another spell here. And though he's looking to make another breakthrough, West Indies looking their 4th wicket. They can play this one down to the short mid wicket, and no run. So looking on the surface here for West Indies next to come and bat. I see a lot of turn on it here. As Ford comes in, but play this one down to the They're short leg, no run. $159 for 3 as Ford into ball to Latham. And if they don't get one of these wickets soon, these batsmen is gonna make them pay. Kelly on 58 and Latham 15 is looking to take this score well out of the reach of West Indies as Ford comes in into bowl to Latham, who play that one down to the gully fielder and no run. So Ford start is a very good 6 over here. Well, 4 balls so far and they can't score. So Ford ball 3 ball, no runs. I think Latham is gonna look to score this one now as Ford comes in ball, and all he can do is play this one back to the bowler, no run. So Ford want to get a maiden year. Ford bowling really good here. Not letting their batsman get a lot of runs here. Ford comes in again, ball. No, the batsman will get 1 run. So 1 run come off the 30th over. And the score is 163. And now the players will get drink. So it's now 20 over to go. 20 over to go in this match. And New Zealand, they are 160 for 3. So 160 are 30 overs, 20 overs to go. So we can look and see, and they can make another 100 runs at least in the next 20 overs. So you're looking at a 260 square year. That don't look so well for West Indies. And the West Indies team, the West Indies 11 is Ogis, Greaves, Carty, Oak, Ekmeyer, Rutherford. Those are the batting. And the bowlers Ford, Moti, Azari Joseph, Seals, and Laws. Well, West Indies, they say they are the team that can bat second and get to any score you have. So let's see. Let's see how good they are and getting to this New Zealand score, because I think they are gonna make over 260. So we're at the moment we are looking at 260, 270, or even 280. I think it's gonna take a lot of batting from West Indies to get to 270 runs. So if you were to ask me, I think West Indies is looking at a 4-1 thrashing by New Zealand. 4-1. So to get West Indies not letting the New Zealand reach 280 or 260. They have to, after the string break, the next 20 overs, they have to get at least 4 wickets. So the current run rate, we are looking at 266 runs. If they reach 7 runs per over, we are looking at 300. And if they go 9 runs per over, we're looking at 340. That's the projected score right now. 160 for 3 after 30 overs. And no Moti, who was the man of the match in the fourth one day, now start is 6 over and trying to make a breakthrough here, get his first wicket in this, the 5th and final game. As I see Moti calling up the Longhorn fielder here. Latham play this one straight back to the bowler. As Moti in again to Latham. And Latham swing that one down to the leg side here, and we'll get good feeling here from Carty. And I think they will get 2 runs. So Moti in again, bowl, and the batsman just play that one just in front of the bowler. He feel no run. So 2 runs so far from Moti, 7th over. As Latham now clear that run through the gap there. Let's see. Oh, and it wasn't going that fast. So it didn't go into the boundary. They get 3 runs. So they get 3 runs here. So because it slowed up, that's why they didn't get. So it came down the pitch. Came down to the bowler and hit that one, looking for a 4 runs here, but run 3.
I think Michael Brown is saying that no more than 200. You don't think they have to do more than 200?
So then no, they're gonna make at the rate. It's now 166 for 3 in the 31st over. I think they're gonna go
80 to 3.
Yes, they are looking at a 260 runs easy. So I think they are gonna pass that 200 easily. So that's now 31 overs ball now, and it's 167 for 3. Still 19 overs to go. Kelly is there. He's on 59 from 71 balls. And Latham, who we know if they don't get Latham, it can be trouble at the end. He's on 22 from 27 balls. And we know as the game continue, this run rate, the run rate is now 5.39. It will go higher and higher as the game, as the overs get closer to the 50. As Ford comes in bold to Latham, and it was right, just played it in front of him, no run. As Ford now in is a 7th over. And bowling to Latham in. And Latham steer that one down to the close-up Ligan fielder. And no run. The middle order, 4 to 7 batting. New Zealand is on top, show that their middle order have the best average of all the cricket teams. So this is where the New Zealand is better against all teams in the middle order from 4 to 7 in the batting. So at least West Indies is 5th.
Four.
As Ford into ball to Kelly, who play that one but can't get around. And the score is 168 for 3. West Indies desperately need a wicket here. Desperately need to make a breakthrough. Because if they make these two batsmen start see the ball like a breadfruit, it's gonna be trouble as Kelly's trying to hit that one hard through the point there, but can't get a run. It hit so hard that it went to the fielder fast, could not get a run. So I see Kelly, Batman Kelly looking around, looking all around, looking where he can put the ball. I think he's looking to make a big one here. A 6 or a 4 as we turn that one. And we'll get 1 run. So that's the end of 32 overs. Only 2 runs from this 4th 7th over. And New Zealand, they are 169 for 3. New Zealand going on easily here, traveling easy, heading to 200 with just 3 wickets. So 18 overs to go. This partnership between Kelly and Latham is now 42 as Kelly sweep, reverse sweep here, but can be the fielder. 169 for 3. Kelly is now on 60. And Latham on 23 as a multi now in both. And that was a good one here. The batsman jumped and played that one, but the fielder didn't collect cleanly. And they get another run here. 170 for 3. Now Latham face Moti in and try to turn that one on the leg side. Didn't get a good bat to that one. No run. $170 for 3. Latham now turn that one and we'll get a single here. So 2 runs so far from this over. There's Moti over. $171 for 3. As Kelly now face Moti and he just play that one. The final ball of Moti, 7th over. And that's the end of the over. End of the end of the 33 overs. And New Zealand 171 for 3. So if these 2 batsmen can carry it up to 200, then West Indies it won't be looking good for West Indies. As Latham no face forward bowling is starting at the 8th over in bowl, and we try to clear that one. Make you see the batsman is saying it got an edge. The batsman is saying it got an edge to that one. So it's the bowler alone who is appealing, who is saying it take a edge. And forward one say take a edge, Whoop say didn't, but he's gonna go up for a review. So they take a review here. Whoop say it didn't touch nothing, but Ford think it did. So let's see how close it was. As it ball, let's see. Ball wobble. Batsman hit at it. I think, well, the third umpire said it was close to the bat. So let's see the ultra edge. Let's see if he's hearing what the other. Not a edge. Flat line. So West Indies now lose a review. The opposite team there was no edge, but he insists. So West Indies now lose one of their 2 review. They only have 1 lead. As Ford want a second wicket in bowl, and the batsman just played, and the bowler field no run. So we see some shirts here. Look like some people have some shirt with the Sobers name on it. So they are celebrating so buzz. So as Ford comes in, ball and down the leg side, and they let him just turn it down to the deep square leg there and get 1 run. 172 for 3. So we know that we hear that Sobers, the great Sir Garfield Sobers, started playing for the West Indies when he was 16 years old. As Kelly now play that one down to the extra cover fielder and get 1 run. So Sobers was born in 1936 and died in 2026. That's 89 years old. And I am always saying that West Indies, one of West Indies' problem is starting playing these young players when they are young, because that is one of the product of West Indies starting playing the young man young. Garfield Sobers start playing cricket, international cricket, very, very early. And I believe in that. Start with the young players from your see, they have the potential. You bring them into the international setup early. And it's good to see they carry their young laws into the West Indies early. He's 19 years old. As later now, play this one through the covers, 4 run. So a long overdue 4 year now for New Zealand. But I think I see West Indies changing up that. They are bringing in the young players, the young under-19 players into their team. So it's now the end of 34 overs. 34, 16 to go. And the score is now 179 for 3. And we can't stop talking about this big man, Sir Garfield Sobers. We are hoping we could carve out some young Garfield Sobers in the future year, some new cricketer as Motino, bowl, beat everybody, beat the batsman, beat the keeper, and heading down to the boundary, and they get. So let us see this one drop just on the midst of the batsman, just luckily get a bat, because that would completely pull him, but he get a bat to that and get 2 runs. So Kelly, stay there batting, is now, and he's out. So Kelly just got ahead to the first one from Mo to get 2 runs, and this time he was trying to hit him down to the over the mid half, but couldn't get it over the fielder. And Kelly, he's now gone for 64 from 80 balls. So West Indies now make a breakthrough. Moti, who got 5 wickets in the 4th game, now get his first wicket. So 181 for 4. So Nick Kelly must be beating himself trying to get to 100. So West Indies, I don't know if this is good or what, but West Indies now make a breakthrough, and now Bracewell come to the crease. And in this 5 games so far, Bracewell has did a good job for New Zealand. So 1 left-hander go, that's Kelly, and another left-hander come to the crease. So Latham is there on 31, and Bracewell carrier is 41 ODIs, score 1,041 runs. So this man will make runs here if West Indies don't try to get him here, as Moti Bowl a good ball here, but it was just a little outside the leg stump, and the batsman, the umpire say that can't be out. As no Bristol turned that one down to the leg side, down to the deep wicket area, and get 1 run. So if West Indies want to cut this scoring down, they need to get this batsman who is now facing Moti, Latham, who will try to turn that, but down to the slip fielder, no run. As Moti Bowl and the batsman tried to play that one, it went upishly, but not close to a fielder. No run. So that's the end of 35 overs so far. And the score is 182 for 4. Bracewell, the new batsman, is on 1. And the Latham is on 31. So 15 overs to go. New Zealand 182. Just losing 4 wickets. I would say I'm looking at a 260 runs here. As no Azari Joseph fixing his field. Gonna start his 5th over. The batsman play that one. He take an edge, inside edge, but went down on the batsman pad. So no run and no wicket. So some good partnership made here. A few look a good partnership by the New Zealand batsmen. as Azari now into board to Bracewell, and Bracewell just come forward, play that one down to the point fielder, no run. I think at this point, West Indies bowlers are bowling really well, because we were looking at a 300 to 300, and I think at this moment that might not be in the, as Joseph Ball now 3 balls in his 6 over and 3 that ball. So West Indies trying to make this New Zealand not make 300 and over. 182 for 4, although that's a lot of runs. 182 is a lot of runs, you know. And Joseph Paul and Raceway just turn that one on to leg side. Down to the cover fielder, no run. But as long as the New Zealand has a lot of wickets, the closer they get to the end, that's when the batsmen will start to go at the West Indies bowlers. So we are saying it look like they are not get, but the closer I get, that's when they are gonna start playing. As Joseph bowled this one, beat the batsman. Let's see if it's a wicket. Yes. So Azari Joseph now make a breakthrough here. Bowled this one hard, it lift. It was close to the half stump. The batsman had to play. It took an edge, and the keeper did the job of holding on to that ball. And so Bracewell, who we know will stay there and bat, is now gone for one from 7 balls. So West Indies make a good breakthrough here. And now the captain, the man who took away the game from the West Indies in the 4th game, now come to the crease. And I think now this is the pair. Satna and Latham. West Indies have to make a break here. Don't let this pair get away, because Satna play 129 ODIs. So this is the man with a lot of experience here, a lot of game. And we know what the captain here can do. So as I was saying, West Indies was bowling good. The last 11 ball, only 3 runs scored, and they get 2 wickets. Joseph in ball to Satna just outside the half stump, and he allowed it to go to the keeper. And that's the end of Joseph's 6 over. And this is a maiden wicket over. And after 36 over, New Zealand 182 for 5. So the fireworks that we were expecting from the New Zealand batsmen here, that the West Indies bowler are bowling really good, because the batsman that is left to go is the bowlers Smith, Duffy, Clark, Lennox, As now Moti is gonna start his ninth over to bowl to Liatam, who just play that one right in front of him, run a quick single, and we'll get a run here. As we see Rutherford throw that ball, and now he's down. Wonder if he's injured. Let's see what them play that ball. Rutherford throw at the wicket here. Miss. But I don't know what happened here. 183 for 5. The captain, Fierce Moti. Good ball here. The batsman can't get this one away. No run. As Moti in again to Satna. And he just play that one and can't get a run. So the scoring rate dropped, completely dropped, because they were going at over 5.44 per overs, and now it's down to 5 runs. So that's a good. West Indies is bowling really good in this time of the game. Now Latham just play this one on the leg side, and the cover fielder will field no run. 185 for 5. So another wicket here would make the run rate get slower, real slower than this. So that's the end of the 37th over. And after 37 over, the New Zealand, they are 185 for 5. So Moti now bowl 9 over, 43 run, 42 run score, and 1 wicket. Joseph bowled 6 over, 23 runs, 1 wicket. Rose bowled 7 overs, 47 runs, 2 wickets. Seals bowled 7 over, 32 runs, no wicket. And Ford bowled 8 over, 35 runs, 1 wicket. So Joseph now going to start his 7th over. He just got the wicket of Bracewell as he comes in, bowl to later move. Play that one, they run a quick single, but the fielder tried to throw at the wicket, but the batsman went in. 185 for 5. West Indies need another breakthrough here, a early breakthrough. As now the score is down to, run rate is down to 5. So the West Indies is rolling these batsmen as Satna play this one and straight back to the bowler, no run. And the run rate is going lower and lower. Now it's now down to 4.498. 4.98. As Joseph in to bowl to Satna, the new batsman, in, and he tried to hit that one hard, and we'll get a quick single here. So for West Indies to get to this score here, the open batsmen for West Indies, open batsmen, they will have to come there and bat down, put on at least 50 runs for the first wicket. Joseph pulled to Latham and put that one through to the slip area, get 1 run. So New Zealand now they reach 188. 188 for 5. Sorry, into ball to Satna. Satna drive that one, but cannot beat the fielder at the short mid wicket. And no run. I know.
I think they say New Zealand is looking good.
Well, yeah, looking really good. They're looking to build a big score here and take it away from West Indies. But for the last couple of overs, West Indies has not a run score, and so that not too bad. But we don't want New Zealand to score too much of a big score here. Don't want them go over 250, 280. Won't be good. So the first wicket fall at 16, second at 108, the third at 127, the fourth at 181, and the fifth wicket 182. So I think where the game first got away from West Indies was the second wicket. The first wicket fall at 16, and the second wicket fall when the score was 102. So you're looking at 80, like 86 runs partnership between the second wicket partnership. As no Moti, no start, is 10th over as Latham sweep that one down the leg side, and the sweeper, long short leg sweeper there will get that, and they only get 1 run. 189 for 5. Latham is still there on 36 as Satna swing at that one big, and it's gone. That's 6 runs. And that's what I was saying, that if when these men have wicket in hand, the closer you get to the end of the day, they will be going big and swinging big. And this is where it starts now. Satna hit that one hard, and it went into the stand for 6. So this is where the this is where the danger is. This is where 195 for 5. As Moti Bowl and Satna just play that one. The batsman, the bowler knew that was a good ball, but he's looking forward to hit him. So somebody catch that ball into the stand. As Moti Bowl, a good one here at the good last ball of his 10th over. So Moti Bowl 10 overs, 49 runs, and got 1 wicket. So the scoring cut down a little, the projected score. So if they continue at this 5 runs per over, they are looking at 250. If it reaches to 7 runs per over, it's 272. And if they reach 9 runs per over, you're looking at 294. So earlier it was, if they reach 9 runs per over, it was like 300 and a lot. Now it's looking like it's less than 300.
So what did Latham did, BOLAS? Did he come down already, Latham?
Yeah, he's down. Yeah, he's
What
still
is he doing?
he's
He's
on,
the stabilizer.
yeah, he's on 36
From how many balls?
from 47 balls.
Okay, and what about Will Young?
Well, Young
Keeper?
Young is the opener, Batman. He
He's
went, yeah, he's gone.
What did he do? You remember?
Yeah,
I'm looking at Latham, Young, and Bracewell. He can be dangerous in the late innings. He's the accelerator, Bracewell.
Bracewell is gone
Okay,
for one.
so that's good.
Young is opener. He went on for a while. He made 56.
Not bad.
No, Latham is the man.
So Latham is a stabilizer. We got rid of the anchor and the accelerator. So now the stabilizer is there holding on. So we have to watch out for Latham. They need to get Latham. I hope our internet stays because it's raining and winding terribly. Now, Alzara Joseph, what did he do? We're looking for him to be the early breakthrough.
Well, he got 1 wicket so far.
Okay.
His bowling now is 8 over.
Alrighty. And Sealed. We're looking for him for movement and discipline. What did he do?
Well, bowled 7 overs, they scored 32 runs and no wicket.
Okay. So it's movement and discipline. Okay. And Budadesh Multi. We're looking for Multi to control the middle overs. What did he do?
Well,
Mark, look.
he finished his 10 overs. They scored 49 runs and
took
1 wicket. 1 wicket.
Now, Laws, because he's the young guy, I didn't put him up on here, my board, but he took 2 wickets, right?
Yes.
So tell me a little bit about Laws' performance.
Well, it is usual, very good bowling, turning the ball, and for a young man, he is playing really, really well. Bowl 7 overs so far, the score, although it's a little expensive, 47 runs, 2 wickets. And he has 3 more overs to bowl, and I think
To bowl. 3 more
yeah.
overs.
And I think if he get his 3 overs, he might get another wicket. Yeah.
Okay, what's the score now?
So the score is 198 for 5. And they are in the 40th over. So after this over, it's gonna be 10 overs to bowl. So
yeah, so they're in the 45th over.
no, 40th, 40 over.
40.
10.
around 40 to 45 overs, a final total of 220 to 240 looks most likely BOLAS. And if they're ready, when they hit the 47 to 40 to 50 over, we're hoping because the more they put on the scoreboard is the more difficult it's gonna get. It's gonna be for West Indies. My current win probability is West Indies 65 to 75, we know that, and New Zealand 25 to 35. Because I'm thinking that if they can cut them at 220 to 240 max, West Indies still have a good chance.
So you think West Indies can win it if the New Zealand make 240?
Yes, or less.
I think so. It's a 40 over ball so far, 10 to go. And New Zealand are 198 for 5. So I think they are gonna, if at the current run rate, they are gonna reach 247. And if they go at 6, it's gonna be 258. So I think they are gonna go close to that 250 something runs. As no loss will start is 8 over. So 10, exactly 10 overs to go. And I think they can get like 50 runs for that last 10 overs. So if they get 50 for this last 10 overs, you're looking at 200 and
well, I don't want to get that 50. You want them to get up to 50? I don't want them
yes,
to get up
but that's it. When you have 10 overs to go, 5 wickets in hand, these batsmen are gonna go hard. This is where they make most runs. Last ball and good ball from last first ball is really a good ball. The batsman had to just clear that one back to the bowler. So a that ball from the first ball, as low comes in and back to the bowler again. No run. So good bowling here from Lords.
Where they have 60 balls, they have 58 balls, 40. Come on, 40 runs max. 40 runs.
As the batsman clear that one through the slip area. The fielder tried to come around but couldn't reach there and into the boundary 4 runs.
Yikes.
So it's now 202 the score. So last ball just outside the after turning away from the batsman, got it, take the edge, and you get 4 runs. So as I say, the batsman will be going at it. As Lars comes in, ball to Latham. And I think they will be trying to get 2 here. But you only get 1. So 5 runs from this over so far. 204. As last ball and the batsman hit that one. No, as a replay. As Lars now comes in to bowl. And the batsman hit that one straight through the gully field and we'll get 1 run.
Welcome, Delana Cooper. Delana say, why is Django not in the team and why can't Rutherford be dropped? So he would rather see Django instead of Rutherford.
Well, Django was injured. Django was injured on the field in the fourth match. He tried to dive on field, and that's what the problem is. He hurt his shoulder. So because of injury, that's why Django is not. So Ekmeyer was brought in for Django.
And
Well,
Delano Cooper says he thinks New Zealand will make 259. So he said 259. You BOLAS, you says 257.
No, 250.
BOLAS is 250, and I say 240. Anybody else want to bet?
So it's
I
no.
said
So it's now 41 overs so far, and they are 204 for 5. As Seals now start is 8 over, and Satnav tried to straight drive this one, but it goes straight to the mid-on fielder and no run.
Okay, so we're on the Delano Cooper said 259, BOLAS said 250, Micro Lady said 240.
So if West Indies can get them for less than 240,
wow,
that would be good.
Yeah, that would be.
Seals comes in bold to Satno. Try to get that one away, but can't beat the bowler. No run.
That would be true.
Seals now into bowl to Satner. He's on 9 from 19, and he's trying to eat that one, but miss. Didn't take an edge, and the keeper collect. It was close. I thought it was an edge there, but it did not touch the bat. One 204 for 5. And I would say I think the West Indies has done well in the last set of overs here, because I was looking for the New Zealand to get a lot more runs in the last 20 overs. So I think West Indies is doing well. So this partnership now between Satna and Latham now reach 23 from 35 balls. So I thought the partnership would be with the amount of ball, 35 balls, and it's 23. So I think West Indies peg back New Zealand. But I don't know if it's enough for West Indies to get to that score, as Seals bowl and the man at the point field here, feel that one, no run. So Seals over so far, 1 run score from is 8 over. Seals in bowl, and Latham play that one uppishly, and we'll get 1 run. So that's the end of Seals 8 over, the end of the 42nd over. Only 2 runs scored from that over, and New Zealand 206 for 5. So Latham, he is on 45. looking to get another half century. And the captain, Satner, is trying to hold the foot here, trying to hold and stay there for the final set of over. He is on 10. And now later we'll see Lars bowling is 9th over. That's one in the air, but short up long off. And we'll get 1 run. So OIC went at that and it hit at that, it would go straight. If it don't go over the boundary, it would go into the long off fielder, but it was short. So the batsmen are now trying to get their run rate going here. And I know they are looking to hit some 6 and 4s as Lars into bowl to who play that one, but the sweeper and the boundary will feel 1 run. 208 for 5 in the 43rd over. As Latham now face Lars. So Latham well set here on 46 from 57 balls as Lars in, and he came down the track. But Latham saw him early and did not allow him to get the ball before a full ball, and he could only just touch it and get 1 run. So what these batsmen doing now is coming down the pitch to Lars, trying to hit him. Satna played this one and could only allow it to go to the bowler. Good bowling from Lars here as he comes in and bowl. And Satna tried to cut it and hit this one, but miss. The keeper collect, but the batsman got his foot inside early. It was close as they give us a replay here. So umpire go for a review of the stumping. Let's see how close it was. Well, the collect, it was just inside. Just inside. He come back with him foot bad, but he came at it, miss. But the keeper did not collect fast enough to get him. As Lars into ball to, and he just played that one and close to the bowler. No run. So 3 runs from the 43rd over. 3 runs. Good bowling from Lars. Lars 9th over. Only 3 runs. And the score is 209 for 5. So 7 overs to go. And so if they continue at the rate that they are going, it's gonna be 243. If we go 6 runs and over, they will reach 250. So I think they will have to come at this bowlers here now to reach the 250. Seals now start his 9th over into bowl to Latham, who turned that one onto the leg side, and the extra cover fielder 1 run. So it's 210 for 5. Your run rate is below 5, and that's good. 4.86. So the bowler is looking to close out this inning now, and the batsman is looking to score some quick runs here or some big hitting here. Satna look around the field, and I know his plan is to hit this as hard as he can over the boundary as Seal bowl, but he can only just play that one right in front of him, and the cover fielder will field one more run. 211 for 5. So West Indies is a team that loves to chase runs. Can they get to this 200? And what as later hit this one in the here? Let's see how far it's going. Let's see it go over the, did it go over the boundary? Yes. And I know that's where they're gonna be. This brings up is 50. This brings up later 27 to 50. So you know how long this man is playing and how good he is. This is his 27th ODI half century. He is now 54. And New Zealand now 100, 217 for 5. So I know this is where
to go.
So after this one, it will be 6 as the Batman play that one in front of him. And let's see, look at this is Eddie and 4.
Yeah.
So a 6 and a 4.
No, boy.
So now 12 runs from this over. And I tell you, this is where this batsman is gonna change it. That I was telling you, my fair lady, that the nearer it go to the 50 over, this is where.
Yeah, I wanted Latham to go early because I know he's going to put it on the pressure here. This is where the metal hit, or the pedal hit the metal.
So 12 runs already from this over and 2 balls to go as Seals into ball to Latham, who is at it here, but play this one on to the point area and no run.
So you have Latham and who at the crease?
Satner.
Oh boy. Yeah. And they're at 218.
221. Seal no ball. The last ball up is 9th over in. And Latham drive. The sweeper comes around and they will get 2 runs.
How many wickets down?
So it's now 223 for 5. Latham is on 60. Satner is 12. So I think this is the pair, and this Latham is the batsman that has all moved this run scoring to make it and at this moment. So at the end of 44 overs, 6 overs to go. New Zealand 223 for 5. So 6 over to go, 223, and they can make another 20 runs from this 6 over. So you are looking at 200 and almost 50. So prediction getting close.
Yeah, the prediction, you're 250 BOLAS. Romano says 259.
I say 240. So it seems like they're going to cut me off fast. 240, and they're at 223.
223. As low, no large, no ball, and that was a good ball, but the batsman steer it away and get 1 run. 224 no for 5. So Latham now comes to his partner. They are discussing what the plan is for the the rest of the overs. Last bowling is a final over of this innings.
Come on, Lars.
Into bowl to Latham, and Latham try to,
Take it.
but can't beat the bowler. And that's no run.
Good job.
But I think Latham is waiting to go down, come down the pitch and hit him hard.
So he must be prepared for that.
Last, and Latham come down the
Yeah.
pitch, but was short of the field here.
Good job.
Oh, that was in the here, but
No count.
I think they will get 2 for this year. The batsman came down, but the fielder, the bowler was aware of that, shot it on him,
Yes, good job. Lars.
but he ended up getting 2 runs because it was short of the
He's looking for a swipe.
as a low
Lars.
Lars comes in again into both and down the pitch and drive and will get into the boundary. The sweeper coming around could not get to that one, and it into the boundary.
Okay.
4 runs. So 7 runs from last over now, and the score is 230
Jeez.
for 5.
Oh, yeah. Big,
So
big.
seem way down the crease, way down the pitch, and the bowler fielder could not stop as a Lars comes in to bowl to Latham, and Latham swing again, but can't beat and that's a run out. They were trying to get but him not have the ball. We don't know what happened here. Let me see what happened. Then they are going. The umpire go for the decision here. It's pending, but I don't see the keeper with the ball. Oh, let me see. Well, if him have the ball, it's out. Him run out. So he's run out.
Is it a run out?
Yeah, him run out.
Awesome.
So, but it's Satnag who is gone.
Okay. Latham is
He
gone.
run out. Satnag run out. Feeling of seals. He made 13 from 27, and the score is 230 for 6.
All right, 230 for 6.
The danger man is still there.
Yeah, Latham.
Latham is still there, and he's the man.
He's going to be beating the ball. He wants them to go. We want him to go for a little.
So Smith, one of the New Zealand fast bowler, played 21 ODIs, scored 97 runs. So he's not one of those big bat. as a last, no, in his final ball, as it got an in the ear, but
No catch.
I don't know if it got to the hands of the fielder. Let's see what happened here. Seemed like it didn't get in the hand of Ekmeyer.
It's not a drop catch, is it?
No,
Let's
that's
hope
what
not.
me looking if
I
it
hope not. There,
Ekmeyer was feeling. The new batsman tried to eat the ball. I think it just dropped in front of him.
no, short.
Yeah, drop shot, yeah. So 45 overs ball. 5 to go. And the score is 230 for 6. So Latham, the man who is on top here, is on 66 from 67 ball, as no 4. His start is 8 over. Into ball to Latham, who try to hit them on hard, but will only get. Oh, so let's see up here. To a shot of Ekmeyer.
It dropped in front of him, BOLAS. So that dropped short. There's nothing you could do about that. So the score is now
231 for 6.
Okay.
In the 46th over.
4 more overs to go, guys. 6, 4. And what's their run rate?
5.11.
Yeah. So they can
That's
probably
4
get
in.
like 18. Let's
And
hope not. Let's hope they don't hit hard. Who's bowling? Who's bowling? Can you tell?
Ford.
Who's bowling now?
Ford.
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 Come on, Ford. We need a wicket.
So Ford in his 9th over. Bowling to Latham, who is on 67. And Latham drive down to the cover fielder. And they get 1 run. So Latham now 68 from 69 balls. As Smith now face Ford.
Smith facing Ford. Guys, it's down.
Ford hit this Smith hit this one in front and will go in the boundary 4 runs.
Yikes.
So he uses muscle here and hit this one right over the bowler head 4 runs. So I will name the West Indies 11. Let me know if you think they can make this 200. It's Ogis, Reeves, Carty, Oak, Ekmeyer, Rutherford, Ford, Moti, Josie, Seals, and Laws. As now 7 runs from so far, and Smith hit this one into the air, but nobody is near, and we'll get 1 run. So 8 runs so far from this, the 46 over. And the score is 238 for 6. So they're about to pass my Fair Lady score.
Leave my score alone, BOLAS.
And getting close to my score with
And Delano Cooper said 259. BOLAS says 250. And I say 240. It seems like Delano
Ford comes in ball.
gonna take
And
it.
it was wide. We have some, they're looking for 2, but they can't get 2. So that's the 9 from the 46 over. 4 to go. And New Zealand, they are 239 for 6.
They passed my expected score.
So 5-6 in this innings of 5-6, the score in this game so far. And although West Indies prefer to chase runs, and they are gonna be coming at this 200, I think it's gonna take a real good batting from West Indies to get to this score.
Yeah,
The openers is really have to
they have to come strong.
let him eat this one in the ear and he's gone.
Awesome.
So Azari Joseph now get his second wicket.
All right.
Latham goes for 69.
Oh.
And the score is now 239 for 7. So they were, this is where I know they were going to try and go at it.
239 for 7.
So this is a very important knock here from Tom Latham. He's the one that made the score up to 239. As Clark now come to the crease. So before Latham got out, the score looked like it was going to reach 260. But now the departure of Latham don't look possible. So Clark played 40 ODIs so far, scored 426 runs, and he has a century. So he's a good pedigree here.
You look like you can play. What are you?
Out he goes!
All right.
So,
dropping like fly.
So, Jose, no, well, they went upstairs. They've gone upstairs right now.
They're out.
It was a full toss. The batsman came down trying to hit the bowler. He hit him on the pad. Let's see. Yes, drop there. Maybe going down a little, but to hold them not sure nothing. We don't know what happened here. Them not sure the replay. No, but they're not sure. And you see people would like them walking up to there. So it looks like it's not out.
But you
I don't understand.
No, if you continue batting, you continue batting.
They're still waiting.
So there's an issue then that they're trying to resolve.
The third umpire?
Yeah.
Oh, well, him say stand by.
Yeah. But what did you see? Where
Yeah, it him on the pad, so it's only the umpire give him out.
so they probably called for a review. Probably called force.
And the man want a review, so
Give him a
the
review.
batsman want a review, so them have to go to a review.
Yeah.
Right.
What do you think, though, from your opinion? From
So them say not
yourself?
out. The review show it's
Not
going
out.
down.
Yes. All right.
Something is wrong. Look how long them take to show it.
Probably they had to review and come to a decision. Maybe that's what it was. And they're saying it's not out. So come on, guys, let's move on. We're pretty much there.
So Joseph Ball and Clark son get 2 runs.
What's the score?
So the score is now 241.
Next. 241 for 7. 241 for 7. Alrighty. So it seems like they're heading up to 241, 250. How many overs are left?
It's 46.3 as Joseph Ball and the batsman try to turn. They want to get 2. And they will get 2.
All right.
So 2 leg by. So the score is now 243 for 7. They are in the 47th over. Still 2 balls to go.
Yeah, they can take it up to that 259. Says Cooper. They can probably go up to 260.
As Azar comes in to bowl, and the batsman try to hit that one hard, but I don't know what he hit, if in pad or in shoes or what. And they get 1 run.
244.
So 244 for 7.
I'm out of it, guys. I had 240. I was hoping that they would stay. I was wishing that they could stay at 240. But they're better than 240. They're at 244, crawling up to BOLAS, estimated at 250. 244, 6 to go BOLAS. I think they're going to go closer to the 259.
Oh,
Yeah.
Joseph in pole, and the batsman straight drive it past the bowler. Will they get 2? Yes, they're going for 2. And they get 2 runs.
Stantal,
So-
okay, he's just checking in. Thank you.
Yes. Estantal, what's up? West Indies won the task and chose to field. And New Zealand, they are 246 for 7 at the end of the 47th over. 3 overs to go. And the projected run rate right now, if it continue at where they are going to score 261. If they reach 7 runs per over, it's going to be 267. And if they aim to reach 9 runs per over, it's going to be 273.
Don't want they
As
get
no-
much because our boys, I don't know if they can bat up to that 2.
No Ford will start his 10th over, and the batsman with Clark to whip hard at it but miss. No run.
Wow, boy, Stantal, we thought we would be taking. Well, I don't know still. I'm just concerned that the score don't go too big, where our guys can chase.
But remember, the first match that West Indies won, they is 260 something them
Yeah, but at the rate they're going.
So they touch the ball, run, the ball hit the wicket. So let's see, they're gone up to the review. Let's see if it's a run out. If it is a run out, yes, and he's out. He's gone. So 8 wicket now gone.
What's the score? Where are they?
So the score is now 247 for 8.
Oh, right. They might not get a chance to go to back to 60, which would be great. One
clock is out, run out for 4.
Sherwin is in the house.
Yes, yes. The West Indies love to chase, and they are gonna get runs to chase. Can they do it?
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Let's hope. Sherwin, say good evening. Good evening, Sherwin.
Good evening, sir.
Did you guys hear what Andy Roberts said? I agree with him. No, I did not. What? Andy Roberts. Did you hear what he said, BOLAS? I haven't been.
No, we did not hear that.
For top order
as
batsmen.
As no Duffy come to bat. And Duffy turned that one down the leg side, down to square leg, and get 1 run.
No, I did not hear that, Sherwin. But I will definitely take a listen. And I do agree with the young guys need to come play ball. I agree with that. Stanton says the batsmen need to come good again today. Yeah, they have to come very, very good. Like BOLAS said, Hope likes to chase. So we're hoping that this don't get too big. I don't want it to get to 260. And then that should be a decent chase. Andy Roberts. I have to look at what Andy Roberts says. That is true, Sherwin. You have been saying that. Definitely true. Okay.
So 250 comes up now. In the 48th over, 250 for 8. And this is the last ball of the 48th over. So 13 balls to go. They are 250. So they passed my projected score of 250.
Yeah, you're out of it too, BOLAS. So now Hooper, you said 259. It seems like they're gonna pass.
Pass all the way.
Yeah.
So it's now after 48 overs. The score is 251 for 8. So 12 balls remaining. And the score is 251. But it's gonna be close to
the 70.
No, close to the score at the 259.
All right.
So indeed, is a good prediction that.
Yeah. Sharon is saying, Andy says that West Indies' biggest problem is our batsmen can't bat. We have some good batters though. We have a few good ones though, Sherwin, we must say. But yeah, I mean, geez, when it comes down to it, boy, giving us 140 some in a crucial
But
game.
remember, everybody is saying that West Indies cannot bat spin.
But that
So
is
some
true.
people will put that to say they just cannot bat.
They can't bat spin for real. That you cannot dispute. They need help.
But batsmen should can bat everything.
I agree. Yeah, I agree. But not so with the West Indies bowlers. And we can't dispute that because that is true.
Duffy turned that one, going for one. Did he get two? No, one. So 253 for 8.
Our guys have one.
As now Smith will face Joseph, who is bowling is 10th over in to bowl to Smith. And that was a full toss. He turned that one on the leg side. They're looking for two. And will get it. Get two. Easy. So two leg by. And the score is now 255 for 8. Joseph bowling is a 10th over as 2 wickets. As Joseph continue in to bowl and full toss again. Hit the batsman on his pad and will run 1 run. 256 for 8.
Sherwin says, Pope can't bat short balls. And no, we don't. Some can't bat short ball, and most can't bat spin. True. Chase is afraid of short balls, and Brandon King can't bat in swingers. And so Stantal says, even if I'm not quite sure. Hold on a second here. This is fuzzy. Okay. I feel relieved when we bowl them out. Okay. So I guess he's saying even if we don't win, we lose the game. Today's probably, but we already lose the series. Maybe 3-2. So even if we didn't win today, I feel relieved when we bowl them out. Absolutely. That would be really nice to bowl them out.
So it's now the end of the 49th over, 1 to go. And the score is 258 for 8.
Good job, guys. 258. Restrict them. I don't want them to go. You don't want them past 240, but okay.
So the final over of this the New Zealand innings will be bowled by Seals. Bowling is a 9th over, wicketless, down the leg side, and that's a wide. So right away they get another extra here, 15 extras so far in this game, and the score is 259 for 8.
No wide ball.
With 6 balls to go. So they will surely pass that 259.
Yeah, for Cooper. Cooper, they beat us all.
As Seals in, and the batsman hit that one, but the long off fielder will stop and they get 1 run. So 260 for 8.
So the score is now 260 for 8.
260 for 8.
And the final over, right?
As this one beat the batsman. They tried to run. Did they run? No. Yeah, they run 1 run. So 1 by.
Score.
So the and get to that man and the batsman drive, and they will get 1 more run. So it's now 262 for 8 with 3 balls remaining. So Duffy and 4 face Seals as he tried to swing at that, hit him on the pad outside the leg stump, and they run 1 run. 263 for 8.
$263 for 8. Final over 263. Final overs. How many balls to go? Who, Patrick?
2 balls to go. 2
Who facing?
as Smith. Smith tried to give himself room. The bowlers ball down to the batsman, and the umpire said it's a wide.
No.
So it's now 264 for 8.
Come on, guys. Just wrap it up. Come on. Oh,
And the batsman tried to lift this one. It hit the bat and into the boundary, 4 runs. So Smith is happy he got the bat to that ball, and it's 4 runs. So the score is now 268 for 8. So the final ball of this, the 50 over of the fifth one day. The batsman hit this one, it gone in the air. Will it reach? But it into the fielder's hand. And so Smith goes.
yes, sir.
And Seals get his first wicket, his only wicket, 10 overs. And that's the end of 50 overs. New Zealand 268 for 9.
No.
And that means West Indies need to make 269. I think that was the same runs they made. It was 268 in the first one day, and West Indies make their 269. So, can West Indies do it again? West Indies love to chase. That's their
MO.
MO in cricket. Let's see. I think it's gonna be difficult. And I can tell you it need the openers. The openers have to set the trend today. And so we will see what the West Indies can do.
All right, guys. So let's see what West Indies will do when they come back. We know our guys very well. We don't have to shake fire stick in the night to find them or to see what they can do. We know them well. So let's send some positive energy out to them.
Oh, so the first ODI West Indies, New Zealand made 267, and West Indies make 268. So they make one more this time.
Okay. Okay. Let's see what the boys in maroon gonna come with today. Even though they are not, like Santa said, winning the series, we still want to see them come with a fighting spirit and get this 269 that they need. All right. So just stay tuned while they get themselves together and hit the field. So, BOLAS, what do you think about how they bowled today?
Well, I think West Indies bowl well. Where I thought the game got away from them was the second wicket. The first wicket fall at 16, and then the second wicket fall at 102, and that was right where West Indies, the game got away from West Indies for them to reach this 268. So right there was the I think was the problem. The first wicket fall at 16, the second at 202, the third at 127. The Alico Partnership was here, fourth at 181, the fifth at 182, the sixth at 230, and the seventh 239, the eighth at 247, the ninth at 268. So I think under with a start that the New Zealand had, I think the West Indies fight back really good. And so West Indies is a side that they want to bat second. And so this is the chance for them to get to this.
You know, for a typical ODI pitch, 268 is a competitive sport.
Right.
Not huge, but enough for New Zealand bowlers to defend if they start well. My revised prediction now, guys, is West Indies 55% and New Zealand 45%, because West Indies showed that they can defend 268. So we're looking for them to defend it.
Do you think?
And defend it. I think they can. So Now, after 10 overs, this is what I would like to see. After 10 overs, 55 for 1. And that would put them ahead. But under 40 for 2, New Zealand move ahead. So let's see how it play out. After 25 overs, I'm looking to see around 130 for 2. And this will put West Indies in control, guys. If they get 110 for 4 or worse, then New Zealand become the favorite. These are the guys that I'm keeping an eyeball on. For New Zealand, it's going to be Matt Henry. New ball bowlers must strike early for sure. And Santner, I'm looking for Santner as well, will be crucial in the middle overs. So we have to watch out for that. And West Indies need one batter, just one, to make 70 plus. And if we can get that, they also need to avoid losing wickets to Santner between overs 15 and overs 35. My current call is very close match, but West Indies slightly favored because they are chasing and know the target, and that is one of their specialty. They love to chase. So now that they have a target in mind, and this is how they like to roll, they have a chance. So let me know, guys, what you're thinking. This is how I see the play going forward. Let me know how you're seeing it. All right, and yes. Let's take a look here. Let's see. Now, Stantal says, BOLAS, can we walk away with this one today?
Gonna take a lot of batting.
I don't know if you can hear BOLAS. He said it's going to take a lot of batting to do that. Sherwin says 2, not 2. Oh, okay. Okay, Sherwin. Sherwin says, if our 2 most complete batsmen do well, we will win. Reeves and Hetty has no weaknesses. All right. So Reeves and Hetty, you're thinking these 2 will do it for us. All right. Yes. Let's see if our batters can bat. All right. This is a challenge. Sherwin, we're gonna see. Yeah. Let's see how they perform. Let's see if the boys can bat. This pitch is a fast bowler's pitch. All right. Stental says, does lightning strike twice in the same place? I don't think so, but it would be a miracle, right? All right, let's see what happened in that. And Sherwin says, Akeem Agasti's first ODI century.
No.
You mean, oh, that's going to be it for today. All righty. Yeah, today. Yeah. So we're looking at Graves. We're looking at Hetty. And now Akeem Ogis. Today is going to be his first century. All right.
And tell him, and today is, I said,
You can, yeah, you can. Athena says, massive up task for West Indies. Whoa. Remember in was it the first game, they chased 267. So, and this is they're chasing today 268. So, let's see. Like Sharon is saying, let's see if they can bat. Rutherford, nobody is.
Rutherford is my dad today.
Yeah, you can talk. They can hear you, Bolas. So Bolas, you're going with Rutherford
To make some runs.
for runs, all right? So Bolas. I'm writing down everybody's in it, and I'm checking them as we go along, how they're playing out, because Athena says it's a massive up task for them. And Santa, Sherwin is saying as well, Ogis, today is going to be his first century. So let's see. And we're seeing also if our guys can bat. So we have a lot on the plate. Stantor says they need to stop looking at the scoreboard. All right. And just play. Okay, Sherwin say E can both bat, spin, and he can bat both spin and short balls. So that's awesome. Now, okay, so welcome, Siobhan White, it sounds like, and he's asking why Django dropped. Injury. Django tries to field in the fourth match, and he injured the shoulder. So that's why he's not in this game. Yeah, you wanted to see him, huh? See. Alrighty, so let me just run this over. So we're checking most of all to see if our guys come in and bat, and if they can do it. And Andy Roberts, he's saying that is our problem. They can't bat, period. We know they have a batting problem with spin, and they don't do well with spin balls, most of them. But truly, I do believe that they can do this today. They did it in the first match against New Zealand, and they won. Let's see if they're up to the task today. And they'll be back shortly, guys. That's true, though. Athena, when you say it's a massive up task for West Indies, really, truly, I see where you're coming from, because it shouldn't be, because they did it before, but knowing them, they're not consistent, and that is the issue. It really could be a walkover for them, but knowing them, they can make the same walkover become a massive task, truly. Oh, yeah. What? I'm really rooting for them. I don't want to see New Zealand come in our territory and beat us like this. 4 for 1. No, we want to do at least let them go with the 3. They have it already, but we should be able to get them at least 2, 3. So we're going for it. Alrighty, so yeah. I didn't actually see when Django got hurt. I didn't even know he was hurt.
That's why I need to.
Okay, okay, okay. I hope he feels better. And on that note too, um, John Campbell is back in Jamaica. Um, I don't know if he's coming out this Saturday, or is it Friday or Saturday? The test will begin. I'm not sure. Is he in the 15-man squad?
No, you think that.
Okay, we don't see that yet. We're hoping for the best for him as well as Django. And I know Chase also got injured. I don't know what's up with Chase.
Jeff should be in it.
He should be, it was his finger, so we're hoping that the week will heal his injury. And who else was injured that you can think of?
Please come up.
Okay. They should be about ready now to take the field. And like I said, guys, we need a good partnership. We need one batter to come out and do 70 plus. Who you think can do that, BOLAS? Give us 70 plus. Good partnership and one batter doing 70. They need to also avoid losing wicket to Santner. They have to watch out for him between overs 15 and 35. Right there is when he is very dangerous. So they need to watch out for that. And it might be, I wouldn't say uphill, but I think it's going to be a very close match. And I'm giving West Indies the edge because they, like I said, they're chasing and they're comfortable. That's up their alley. They're stomping ground. They love to chase. So their mindset and psyche is in the right place. They're going to be chasing. They have a number. Who says for them not to watch the scoreboard? Yeah, take their eyes off their scoreboard and just play for the win. Hey guys. So let's see. As BOLAS swallow his last bite. Really? That's garbage. He's gonna be over in a minute. Yes, sir. Here goes. And my fingers are crossed, my legs are crossed, my eyes are crossed. Go for it. Here goes. All right. I'm sitting tight and I'm hoping that our boys are doing right. All right, Bolas, here's Bolas. Take it away, Bolas. Hey, hey, hey.
So the first half in this fifth one-day international, Nichols made 10, Young 56, Kelly made 64, Chapman 11. But the man for me in this innings was Latham, who made 69, Bracewell 1, Zachner 13, Smith 18, Clark 4, and Duffy 5. The extras was 17, and the final score, New Zealand 268 for 9 from their 50 overs. And so it will be down to the what West Indies reply to this 268. It's gonna be Ogis, Greaves, Carty, Oak, Ekmaya, Rutherford, Ford, Moti, Josie, Seeds, and Lars to make up this, get to this 289 runs to win. Some people is saying it's Oggy's day to make a big score.
No, Rutherford. No, you're right. Oggy's first century. Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Some is saying Oggy's day to make some runs. I'm seeing Greaves do anything good into a ODI yet for West Indies. Carty, we know what he can do in one of these. The one that they won, he made 95. Hope, we all know Hope. Yes. We expect something special from Ekmaya today. And I'm looking, this man, he has a time, just as a time that he That's when he comes out and makes some runs. He hasn't do it yet against New Zealand. And so I'm looking that Rutherford will come and do it for West Indies. If he get the chance to do it, we know Ford can hit this ball and he can make runs. Moti, we saw him and in the fourth game. And so it will left to all of these guys to come to this.
Stantar say, yes, we can.
Right?
Yes, we can. Sherwin said, this guy is talking about sobers and golf. That was what he loved most, golf. So
you may love golf.
yeah,
Okay.
you will play golf all day, every day. Wow, truly love it.
You love to eat a ball, eh?
Truly love it.
Mm.
He was good to hear that. Not yet. They're not back yet on the field.
So,
You used to listen sober when you were a little kid? Or you weren't in the game as yet? Maybe Robbie, because Robbie, he's been listening cricket since he was a
I
little.
think me have try to remember I may have listened to some good game with him.
I know my grandfather, I can remember him talking about sobers. He loved Garfield sobers. Was it Garfield? Sobers, yeah, because I used to hear him talk about him all the time. He never missed a game either. He was always on the game. That was his thing, cycling and cricket.
So in this game, three spinner. New Zealand have three spinners in Satner, Lennox, and Bracewell.
They have to watch out for Satner in 15 and 35 overs. That's when Satner is most dangerous, and that's when he's going to come other guys. They need to avoid him. And Santal says avoid too many dot balls. That's our weaknesses. They're right there. Dot balls. Avoid too many dot balls. And Michael Brown, welcome back, Michael Brown. We need the open pair to give us 100, to give us any chance. That's what I'm saying too. We need at least one batsman that they may come in partnership and give us at least, I'm saying 70, Michael Brown. But yeah, that would give us a great chance. So our eyes are peeled. And like I say, everything is crossed out over here, legs, fingers, eyes. Just hoping and praying, sending good vibes out to them that they come and take this one. It's theirs for the taking. The one person that I'm a little bit leery about is Santner. Is he's that good. And Sherwin says, oh, Andy Roberts said that these batsmen only want to hit 6. And we've said that all the time here too, Sherwin, that they just want to go beat the ball. But there are times they have to assess the batsman, assess the game, and sometimes the game calls for just nudges, soft hands, So let's see how they assess and how they play today.
Yes, well, it's game on, and the game is
Right.
ready to begin. And
Here goes.
Oggies and Grief will start this game, and Oggies is the man who will face Duffy
Okay.
as we are at the Kensington Oval in Bridgetown, Barbados.
What do you guys think about this opening pair, Oggies and Greaves?
The target 269 as Duffy bowled first ball, and Oggies just play that one right in front of him, no runs, as Duffy in ball to Oggies, but that one was wide outside the off stump, so wide that the umpire say it's a wide ball. So get their first runs from a wide ball.
All right, Sherwin, 100 from Oggies. All right, come on, Oggies, 100. Come on.
So we don't need to worry much about this pace. It's the spin. As Oggies got this one but miss. Ball drop and is swinging, short swinging, and Oggies miss. No run.
Wow, Sherwin said Oggies with a horrible swing. Yes. Uh-oh.
One without loss. West Indies. As
1,000
Oggies.
miles begun
And
with
wide
first-
again. Duffy is wide, and the umpire say yes, another wide one. So he want Oggies to go at him wide and take a edge and get him the ball to go in the air and get catch. But as long as they are wide and out the line, just let them pass, and because that's one runs. As Duffy in, and that was a straight drive there from Oggies, but it went straight to the wicket at the non-striker end. No run. And Duffy in ball wide, but not wide enough to get a wide ball, but he's bowling his ball wide. And his intention is that the batsmen will swing at them wide and take the head and gone. So Oggies, all he has to do is watch what Duffy is doing. And it comes wide again, and Oggies get that one to the bat, to the gully fielder, and no run. So Duffy ball 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 balls in this over already. And it's a steal. So 7 balls, and this is the 3. This is the final ball of it. So he's gonna bowl a 8 ball over as it comes. And Oggies turn that one down to the leg side and will score 1 run. So that's the end of Duffy first over.
And he says, Sharon says, wide, another horrible swing. He said he is not, though, watching the ball to bat.
Yes, when it that wide, so early, that wide, should just allow them to go to the where it's going.
Just leave it alone.
Yes. So after the first over, West Indies 3 without loss. And now Smith will start his first over to bowl to Greaves, who now West Indies has made Greaves now a ODI opening batsman as Smith bowled and Greaves played that one down to the leg side, down to the square leg and get 2 runs.
I think Duffy's balls are intentional. He's intentionally bowling them wide.
Yes, he want the batsman go at them,
Yeah.
swing at them,
Yeah.
and
Force the batter to reach for the ball outside off stump, increasing the chance of an edge to the wicket keeper or slips. You're right about that. He could also be protecting the leg side boundary as well, especially if the batter is strong through mid wicket and square leg. Okay. And he could also try to make make it difficult for them to score. That is another thing too. We don't want this score on the board. How is the pitch condition, BOLAS?
well, really good condition up to now.
Okay. Duffy is one of the lead though pace bowlers in this series, BOLAS. So he'll often be asked to bowl a disciplined channel just outside out rather than attack the stumps every ball. What's the scoreboard?
So his score in the second over, the score is 5 without loss. Smith bowl and Oggies just play that one down to right in front of him and no run.
Well, let's hope that New Zealand's plan, whatever it is not working against them at this stage. And what the run rate should be about 5.4. What are they doing?
Said 5, yeah. But see that.
Okay. If they're around like 5.4, I'm thinking West Indies don't need to panic. However, 5 run without loss after a few overs means New Zealand, they are building pressure with drop balls. So West Indies have to be on their toes and hope. Duffy just bowled 2 overs.
No ball 2 over yet. Ball 1 and Smith a ball 1.
Okay.
Smith over not in it.
Okay.
And Oggies drive that one and it's gone. That's a statement from Oggies. The final ball of a Smith over. It is hard and high over the stand 6 run. So that's the end of the second over. And West Indies is 11 without loss.
Good job, Oggies. Is that a 6 or a 4?
6 runs.
All right, good
So,
job.
Oggies is going to make his present felt here in this game.
It's true, Sherwin. Whenever you see Duffy touch his ears, a bouncer is coming. You're watching him too.
And
Yes,
Duffy
same
now
time.
ball to Greaves, who turned that one down the leg side and will only get 1 run.
That is true, Santa. When you see that ear get touched, look out. And I hope the batters notice that as well. You can be prepared. Sherwin said this is batter's pitch. Batter's pitch. Okay, okay. Good to know. All right. Matters on them.
As now, Oggies will face Duffy. As Duffy comes in to bowl to Oggies, and Oggies play that one straight through the mid and field line, running the and go into the boundary for runs.
All right.
So Oggies is now on 13 after getting a 4 in the a 6 in the second over, now a 4 in the third over. He is now 13. And Oggies look like he's the man who is gonna be aggressive in this game. He's going for runs. And all he got to do is just play the ball.
Play the music. Play the music.
16 without loss. West
Good
Indies
job.
going after 269 as Duffy into ball to Oggies, and he just tapped that one in front of him, and Grieve was ready, and they get a quick single. So it's now 17 without loss. And as I said earlier today, and a couple of times, the opening batsmen here of West Indies will have to take the game and to a really good score for West Indies to have a chance here. As Duffy in ball to Greaves, and this one beat him, but didn't pass the stump close, but no, not a wicket. So this one beat Greaves. Greaves looked down, see if it was about the wicket, but it's not. So
All right.
So Duffy in to bowl to Greaves. Greaves drive that one, but cannot beat the fielder. And the point area, no run. $17 without loss.
They're going to be bowling tight lines and an outside off stump. He's trying to make the batters play risky shots. That is one of his MOs.
So now it's the end of the third over, the second over for Duffy. They scored 10 from his 2 overs. And West Indies 18 without loss. Oggies, he is on 14. And Greaves. So Oggies is now in his 9th ODI, and Greaves in his 25th ODI. Oggies scored 185 runs, and Greaves 486. Oggies have an average of 23.13, and Greaves have an average of 28.59 as Smith in ball to Oggies, ball to Greaves, and Greaves just play that one right in front of him, and the bowler field. No run.
Like up the live, guys, and if you're new to the channel, please go ahead and subscribe. Turn the notification bell on so you can be notified when we go live or when we upload a video.
Smith in. Ball to Greaves.
Thank you.
And Greaves just play that one. Because the leg side, no run. So O'Gees is left-hander and Greaves right hand. So Smith bowling to the right-handed Greaves. As the fielders now set, the captain now set the field as Smith comes in and Greaves on the leg side and Greaves turn it round on the leg side and that will go into the boundary. 4 runs. So reasonable start here from West Indies. They are now 22 without loss. And the West Indies men look serious. Look serious like they are going after this run into the cool Barbados wind. And we see a lot of spectators at the ground as Greaves hit this one in the air, but over the fielder head and well, I think he stopped it just on the boundary. Let's see what happened here. It was going close to the boundary and the fielder come around. But we need to see if he stopped it. So it comes around. Smith now continue to bowl to Greaves. In and Greaves turn that one down to the square leg region and the deep square leg field, and they'll get 2 runs, easy 2 runs. So West Indies now 26 without loss. Nice crowd on hand to watch this, the 5th and final one-day international between West Indies and New Zealand. Although New Zealand is in this series by 3-1, but it would do good for West Indies to just show that they can do it. And Greaves now turn this one, the final ball of Smith's second over, and run into the boundary 4 more. So after 4 overs, West Indies looking really good. There are 30 without loss. So this ground here look really good. The lights are out. The grass look green. As no Oggies will face Duffy. Duffy is third over into ball to and Oggies hit after that one just outside the half stump, moving away, try to hit it hard, but miss. And the keeper collect. So Greaves had to go up and talk to his partner there. Tell him, just watch the ball and don't get too aggressive. We are early in this innings. As Duffy into and Ogis turned that one, but can't beat the fielder at short leg. No run. So good start. Good crowd out to watch this game. And I know the Barbados cricket fans will love as Ogis Duffy ball and Ogis just turned that one down to the leg side here past the short leg fielder and into the boundary. 4 runs. Nice shot from the batsman, swinging his bat from the off round to the leg side. Little uppish, but no feeler as Duffy in ball again. And the batsman just turned that one to the slip here and no run. So Ogis is now on 18 from 18 ball. And Greaves 14 from 10. And the score is West Indies 34 without loss.
Okay, awesome. Sherwin says Augustes swinging again for 6 without watching the ball to bat. That is something he needs to correct. And Stantal says this is how they need to play. All right, so remember, guys, we're watching how they play, and we're seeing where Sherwin is pointing out that Ogis is not watching the ball to bat. He's just swinging some terrible swing, which is not good. Welcome, Jolly Brown. And Jolly Brown say, I'm excited, but I don't want to go too excited. Because we know our guys, right? Jolly Brown. I know. But we're hoping that today they can do this 268 though, because the first match they made 267, it was BOLAS, correct?
268.
267. So now they just need to, was it 268?
No.
Right, so they need to do 269 now. But in the first match, they made 267, correct? Something like that. So that's proof that they can do this today. So we're hoping. But at least that's one of his weaknesses here, showing up right now. He's not watching the ball to bat. And that is very risky.
So that Duffy just end his third over. They score 12 runs from his third over. And the West Indies is traveling on.
And that is good.
And the comparison
12
after 5 overs.
That's good.
New Zealand was 16 for 1.
Yeah.
West Indies, they are 45 without loss.
Chantal, this is how they need to play. For real, I agree.
No. Greaves get into it now and hit that one with Smith. First ball over the boundary, 6 runs.
All right.
So West Indies, they are now 48 without loss.
Good job, West Indies.
So Greaves is 20 and Ogis is 26.
Yeah, we love that. Love that. Love that.
So they are going quickly and now heading to the first 50 of this game here. Smith in and Greaves just played that one past the deep mid wicket, the silly mid-on, but couldn't stop it. And the fielder get feed no 1 run. So it's no 149 without loss. Greaves 21, Oggies 26. And these West Indies batsmen, they are ready for anything that is thrown at them.
I want to see them go up to that 7-day partnership and above. That's what I want to see without
Smith in and Oggies come down and drive that one down to the leg and we'll go in the boundary for more.
All right. Woo!
So now it's a 50 partnership.
Yeah.
It's 53 without loss.
Good job.
Oggies is 30 and Greaves is 21.
Yeah.
So it look like this run chase is gonna be a easy one for West Indies. Man, I'm just so sorry that we did not win the 4th match and come and play this in the 5th. They would get this series easy.
Yes. Sherwin, you say these bowlers must be confusing Greaves for Hope. You can't bowl short balls to Greaves like that. Okay. Let them keep them coming. Okay, and Michael Brown says, I hope they can do the same when the spinners come on. No, they're not great.
So West Indies
But
going at a
spinners-
run rate. West Indies going at a run rate of 10.6
Awesome.
as Oggies
Easy.
back-to-back 4-year as West Indies now look. God, this wasn't a bad ball and Oggies just steer this one straight past the bowler into the boundary. 4 runs, a back-to-back 4.
Fours, yeah. Michael Brown, yeah, when it comes to the spin, it's not the same.
So as Smith pull a short one, Oggies go after it, miss, and the keeper collect. 57 without loss.
Good job. All right. Put a little smile on my face. Yes, Stental.
Oggies is 34
It's
and
on
Greaves
BOLAS.
21.
Stental say it's on BOLAS. Sherwin say the geese is bold. For
Good.
how much?
Bowl him now.
Play
Let me
on.
see. Yes, and Oggies
Play on.
play on. Is out. It's a ball drop outside the
Play
off stump.
on.
He tried to play at it, but he take the edge and now Oggies is gone for 34.
Oh boy.
So West Indies lose their first wicket on 57
57.
for 1.
Oh no. I was hoping they would get that 70. So that changes the momentum a little
So-
bit.
Smith kind of just had this ball just swinging in the air. And Oggies is gone. So one day, if this is where it ends.
Jolly Brown, you're right. You said I am excited, but I don't want to get too excited. West Indies just know how to pop your bubbles, I'm telling you. Oh boy. I was smiling from ear to ear. Now I'm a little bit deflated because I hope they would have gone to that 70 without loss. So let's see what they do here. And they're not facing spin yet. So
Well, it's not a bad start for 6 over and you're 57 runs. As Carty now come to the crease, play 53 ODIs. And so we need Carty to come there and play his part. as the crowd was not happy when Huggies got out. Right? The West Indies crowd take their game serious, you know.
Yes, yes, yes. We're very serious when it comes to our cricket. Yep. What's the score now and over?
So now Greaves faced Duffy. It's after 6 overs, 57 for 1.
6 over. Well, if we stay at that 5.4 per over run rate, that won't be too bad. Don't go below that. Our current run rate is 9.5 BOLAS. West Indies are well ahead of that asking rate.
Yes.
If they're
Yeah,
at
yeah.
9.4, which is good. The 57 for 1 guys after 6 over, it's still strong start for West Indies. For a chase of 269, it's not bad. And I'm still giving West Indies the probability of winning 70 to 75, New Zealand 25 to 30 for this match. And they need not to get carried away by the fast start. That's the West Indies. And they also need to be batting normally and avoid losing wicket in a cluster. So I'm kind of leery about that. Now, first wicket gone. I hope they aim for like 100 for 2, you know, up to the 15th over, and they'll be in a good shape, excellent shape, actually. So let's just see. Not too crazy about that first wicket, even though it's not bad. I just didn't want to get it so early, but it's what it is.
So Carty now will face his first ball as Duffy comes in to bowl to Carty, and he play that one just in front of him and run a quick single. It could be very close, but they got through. So Carty is off with the first ball. The score is 59 for 1. So West Indies, they have some batting to come. As Greaves hit this one in the air, and now Greaves is gone. Let me see.
That's what I'm talking about, this cluster. Really? West Indies loves to do that. No.
So West Indies now lose their second wicket, a short ball, and Greaves trying to hit it over the boundary, but over the right over, but a fielder was on the boundary, run in and took that one. And that is it. West Indies want to hit every ball over the boundary. That's not it. He could just play that one, just get down to the ground and could get a 4. But he wanted 6 runs. And Greaves is gone for 22. The drinks come for the players. So West Indies now 59 for 2. And that's all. We all know West Indies play. Get to a good start, and then they start trying to hit the balls over the boundary. So Oak and Carty, who they were the heroes in the first ODI, come to the crease. So we expect a captain innings from Oak. here if they are to get close to this 269. As you see, a disappointed fan. Some disappointed people looking on. And that's with West Indies. They get a start, and then they just throw it all away. As Duffy into bowl to Carty and wide and lifting outside the half stump, no runs. So the two batsmen gone now, Ogis and 34 and Greaves and 22. Good start, very good start, looking good. Carrying the run rate way above the New Zealand score and just give away their wickets. Duffy comes in bowl to Whoop, and Whoop just play that one right in front of him. No runs. So 2 runs from this Duffy over where he got the wicket of Greaves. And after 7 overs, the West Indies, they just think, at the start we think they were just gonna, they are now 59 for 2. After the start, and we thought they were just gonna go along with this score, reach to over 100. But that was not to be. They now lose 2 wickets. So 7 over so far, 59 for 2. And the extras 2. Smith continue. And Carty just touch that one. It down to the leg side. No run. So 2 brand new man at the crease now. Carty and Whoop. Smith into ball to Carty. Carty just play that one in front of him down to the point area. 60 for 2.
Sharon say, I wish Hetty had come at 3 to keep the hefty righty. And Charlie Brown say 57 for 1. Yes, yes. And Sharon say Carty is like, oh, you can't bat short balls. Oh boy. I will like to stop Ogis from playing white ball cricket. He needs to concentrate on batting long. And he is on his way. Oh boy. Not looking good.
Smith now into ball to Whoop. Whoop just turned that one. And
Jolly Brown, yeah, 59 for 2. And Athena says, brain freeze by both batsmen. True, Athena.
the brain freeze.
Brain freeze by.
Brain freeze. They were going too good, Athena. Too good.
And then the brain just.
And then the brain just said they want boundaries.
No. Well, we're watching to see how The game go from here, top order, down. So
Because
it's-
I think that shot that Grievement didn't was not
wasn't necessary.
not necessary. Short ball, lifting over his shoulder, wide, and him just put the bat. That shot can only go in the air. If you don't go over the boundary, you are in trouble.
Mm.
Smith now into Carty. Carty just play that one. The final ball, Smith foot over to the fielder at the point and no run. So that's now the end of the 8th over. And West Indies, they are 61 for 2. Greaves is on 2 and Hope on 1.
So the score is now 59.
61 for 2.
Okay.
As Duffy now start his 5th over. Hold that one on the leg side, and the umpire said that's a white ball. So they move up to 1. 66, 62 for 2.
Hmm.
So Sheo now start is striking and hit that one over the half area. The bowler, the fielder was in, and it go one bounce into the boundary, 4 runs. As Duffy into ball to Hope, and Hope just snap that, trying to put it through slip, but the keeper feel no run.
So we're now at 60.
66 for 2. Duffy bowling is 5th over. As Hope come big and over the boundary, that's 6 runs.
Easy. Hope. I know I will not.
Hope now get
pitch.
into the groove. Hope is now on fire. And West Indies now race to 72 for 2. And I think this is the day we're gonna see Shea Hope play
Really?
a magnificent innings. I
Okay.
think Hope is planning to.
But bowlers, when they come down straight away beating the ball, it's never usually good.
As Hope get the edge here,
See
but
what I'm saying?
and we'll get 2.
That the edge is out.
Well, Hope, you can if Hope come on aggressively batting, I think you can, you don't have to fret. He know where he's putting the ball, he's putting it over the fielder's head. He watch where the fielders are, and you know he'll get it. Somebody's batsman, they're hitting the ball where the batsman is on the boundary. If it go over, you're gonna get catch.
Are not paying attention.
Yes.
Wow.
As Duffy 12 run score from his over already as he in. And that was a good ball. A shot, lifting ball, and Whoop had to go down and let that one pass. But I know that's where one of Whoop, if it was on the leg side, he would be in trouble. But this one is on his half side, so he know how to get around it. But on his the leg side, a short ball lifting is like Whoop don't know what to do there. As Duffy comes in again to bowl to Whoop. And Whoop just play that one, drop right at his toe, no run. So that's the end of 9 over. And West Indies 74 for 2. Still a long way to go. But if these two batsmen can take on the score and put it out of the reach of New Zealand, it can be an easy win. So the comparison, New Zealand, they were at 9 over, they were 141 for 1. And West Indies is 74. No, New Zealand was 41 for 1. West Indies 74 for 2. So they are way ahead. No, New Zealand start with spin. And you know who? The captain and the well-oiled machineer Satna ball to Oop, and you know that's where things get slow up now. Because Satna first over bowled 3 balls so far and no run.
Yikes. Here comes the man that I was scared about. Satna.
But,
15 to 35.
but it's Carty facing him. So I know he's right now in his head, he want to get him away.
Welcome, Banana Brooks. Banana Brooks say,
Carty, turn that one. Get one. Banana Brooks is here?
Yes,
welcome.
Carty has been reading well, huh? Carty has been feeding well, huh?
As no Wolf face Sadna. And him just play that one back to the bowler, and that's the end of Satner's first over. And the score. West Indies replying to 268. They are 75 for 2. And that's the end of that 10th over. Hope is 13 and Carty and 3.
Banana Brooks say Carty has been feeding well. Huh? I'd say
Carty, I don't
feeding well.
I know we see New Zealand make another change. The young pacer, Clark, will start his bowling in, and Carty turned that one, but the fielder on the mid and the leg side will tap that one, no run.
And the score is
75 for 2. As Carty turned that one down to the leg side, down to the deep fine leg, 1 run. So at this stage, New Zealand were 50 for 1. So West Indies 25 runs, 26 runs on top. Only that they lose 1 extra wicket. As Clark bowled and upturn that one, and we'll get 1 run. So it's now 77 for 2. Carty and 4. And Oak and 14. As Carty try to eat that one hard, and we'll get that easy single. So West Indies is going at a current run rate of 7.31. So they're way ahead. And the required run rate is just 4.86. So if they can continue and step up this run rate, they will get to the score way ahead of time. As Hope now play that one round to the gully area and get 1 run. So it's now 79 for 2. You target 269 as Clark ball. Batman play just in front of him, no run. So that's the end of 11 over. And West Indies 79 for 2. So after 11 overs, New Zealand were 55 for 1. And West Indies so far, they are 79 for 2. Way ahead. So it's just that they have to just keep wickets in hand, go at the same run rate, and it will be all over. But I don't know if they can do it. The West Indies will just start losing wicket. Wicket after wickets. As my little bowler for the New Zealand is the captain of the New Zealand team. He comes on a bowl with the same energy, and some ball drop different places. Bamboozle batsman. So West Indies now 80 for 2. Satna in bowl, and Carty just clear that one in front of him. And Carty again just clear that one down to the point. No run. Satna in bowl. Because you just play that one. They try to run. All right. So this is Satna's second over. Just one runs from his over. And after 12 overs, West Indies 80 for 2. And I keep saying this captain of the New Zealand team, if I was to pick a bowler, that is the bowler for me.
Stantor said this is going down to be some fingernail biting. Yes?
Again.
Oh, yeah. I'm
The-
telling you.
The fourth one went down. Down to the wire.
Fingernail biting. This yeah. Yes.
And my problem, if it go to the fingernail biting, West Indies always give it up there.
I'm telling you. Oh, my goodness.
Because they were supposed to have the fourth one in the back.
Oh,
After it went down so close.
mm.
But that's West Indies.
Yeah. Sherwin said, this is awful, Captain Sir, by Hope. Oh, boy. Oh, man. Oh, man. I'm telling you.
Still, if I was a captain, to all the game start, I would send on Egmire earlier to just keep the momentum going.
Yes, yes.
But no, two men come down that is gonna slow the game down.
Yes.
Carty and Whoop when slow the game down,
Yes.
and then they might not have enough to reach to the.
That's exactly what Sherwin says as well. Hetty should have come in before Hope and Carty. So,
But they have different plans. They want when it reach certain stage,
Hetty come in and
come down and just start steal it away from them, you know.
Well, let's see.
If Hetty come there and start get going, you know, it's gonna be easy. Another thing, Egmire it play better, play spin. So you know the spinner is gonna be just introduced little before he come.
Yes. Sherwin said there's no reason we should have two right-hand slow batters who can't bat spin. I agree with that statement. Yeah, there's no reason for it. Because what's the outcome going to be? It's predictable. Yeah.
So this, the 12 over 2 run came from it. Now the 13 over 1 runs came from it.
Oh boy. Yeah,
that's what when I'm in this part of the game where the next 10 overs
nail biting.
Yeah, not a lot of runs.
Oh boy. The Stentor say they starting to soak up too much that ball.
Yes.
Yes, Stentor.
Although that can change with some boundaries still, but
let's see that. It's all we're living in hope.
No, that is third over. Satna in ball and Whoop just play that one. And the bowler field, no run. Satna continue into ball to Whoop. and Hope steer that one, but can't beat the point fielder, no run. Satna in, ball to Hope. Hope just play that one on his leg side, no run. So 81 for 2. And we are in the 14th over.
Well, look at the bright side, plenty of overs to go. Still have
Hope now turn this on the leg side and they will run a quick single and get 1 run. So 1 run so far from this day. 14 over. As Carty, so Carty go for it, did not go over the boundary, but will get 2 runs. So Carty go at Satna, didn't get it in the middle of the bat. This fielder, lucky the fielder was not on the boundary. So it went over his head and did not cross the boundary, so they get 2 runs. So it's now 84 for 2 from 14 overs. And comparison, New Zealand was 72 for 1. So you can see West Indies earlier was 26 runs more than New Zealand. No, they are down to 12.
yeah. Stanford say, as they say, pressure was 5.
So West Indies is under pressure.
Yeah, and Sharon says Hope is at 66 strike rate.
No, Hope go for a big one and will not get. But they are trying to hit the ball over the boundary, but not getting it over it. Hope no go at it and
66 strike rate. Pressure plus 5. Pressure plus 5. Yeah, that is true.
But what happened? These batsmen, they are gonna get going.
They need to settle
Yes,
first.
they are gonna get going, and I think they are gonna make a lot of runs there.
Hope and
Carty. Hope is 20 from 28 and Carty is 7 from 18. They swoop up as drive this one and it's beautifully on the leg side and going into the boundary. 4 runs. So the one before this, he was trying to hit it hard and high. It didn't go where he wanted. He got 2, and this one he put it for 4. So
okay.
as I said, they are gonna go. They are gonna attack.
Welcome, Kingman. Kingman say, I'm back.
Yes, and glad to have your back. And West Indies, they are now Hope and Carty is at the crease. They kind of slow up the scoring, but I think they are ready to go.
Yeah, Sherwin said Carty is at 37 strike rate.
Yeah, let's soak up lot of ball because he's 7 from 18 balls. So you know how slow that is. But I think, as I said, they are gonna go at it because the run rate now keep getting lower and lower. There was 7 before, now they are 6.28. And it's now down to 5.5 runs to get to where it is now, that they need to get 5 runs per over. They were going at 7 and 8 earlier when the openers was in.
You know, Kingman, thanks for coming back. We had, well, there's something here developing up in
Yeah.
the Gulf area.
Yeah, tropical.
Some kind of a storm or something that's passing by Florida. We're in Florida. So we got a gush of heavy wind and rain, strong wind and heavy rain that mess up our internet for a few minutes, at least 15 or so minutes. So that was the issue. We got kicked off and they were able to get us back on. So thanks for coming back in. Heyman says, I like Cardi. Let's chump. Yeah. We like Cardi too, yeah. Jerome J. Cardi is up to 38 strike rate, so he's picking up a little bit. Yes, we love Cardi, we do. Yeah. Right back at you, Kingman. Fist pump. Give Kingman a fist pump. You can't see that, you gotta put it up to your face.
One up. Yeah,
bet
we're
you
gonna
can see
take it. We're gonna take it. Yes, Kingman.
With this BOLAS.
So West Indies need 177 runs to win from 35 overs.
Yeah,
15 overs gone so far.
you have to do this. This cuts your face if you
I can't see it. I can't see it.
for a
And Carty start to try to eat that one, didn't get the middle of the bat. And yes,
yeah, that's for a champ. Yeah, you can see that. You can see.
so Satna now bowl a rear wide one outside the off stump of Carty. So you know he's bowling it, he's dropping it, his ball is turning from leg to off, drop that in front of Carty, and it went wide. As
Yeah, Sharon said Carty needs a reverse sweep.
to Satna.
Yeah, yes.
Yes, him dropping them just
Yeah, needs a reverse sweep.
just outside the half stump,
Yeah.
turning away from the batman. So him want him got it and take the hedge.
Yeah, me too, Kingman. It wasn't pleasant. I don't like when it's thundering and lightning and rain and all that stuff when it's heavy like that. And strong winds. I don't like storms. It's okay. Thank you for your concern, though. Thank you.
So 94 for 2. Up 25. And Carty on 9. Carty is a lot of balls. 25 balls so far. So he's going to have to make up for those balls. Yes, they will not get to that score. So 16 over now. And West Indies, they are 94 for 2. The target 269. And I think it's getting a little tougher and tougher for West Indies. So get to that 269.
They are what's the over? 16
16 overs.
16 overs.
94 for 2.
I don't think it's what's the partnership?
The partnership.
I would think they're still in a good position.
was 59 when the second wicket falls.
And it's a little bit, I would say, balanced as well.
So the partnership is like 33.
Okay.
So I think they're on drinks break right now.
BOLAS, in my opinion, once they don't get below that 5.4 run rate, West Indies,
think
it's good,
well,
yes, they have to hang on to that. And at that point, if they keep that going, they're in a good position. I think it's very manageable rate for them at this point.
so just to let you know that the batsmen that are already gone, Oggies, the 34 from 24 balls, 4 and 2 sixes. Greaves, 22 from 15 ball, 2 and 1 6. Carty is on 9 from 25 balls, neither 4 nor a 6. And Whoop is 25 from 32 balls, 2 and 1 6. So we have left to come. Heckmeyer, the big 18 Heckmeyer, is left to come. Rutherford, who I'm thinking is gonna come there and make some runs, some long overdue runs. He has not made a big runs against New Zealand. So we are looking forward for him to do that today.
Yes. You know, the next 10 overs are going to be crucial, 16 to 26. So starting out, they're getting into over 17. So that's 17 to 26. Man, guys, I'm looking at if West Indies reach 150 for 2, or even say 150 for 3 by the end of 26 overs, they'll still be strong and still be the favorites. So they need to keep that run rate, keep it below 3 wickets up to that 150 plus. Then, wow, I'm going to be smiling again. I cannot start smiling until we hit that 26, the end of 26 overs.
So Lennox, so it's more spin and more spin.
Yeah.
Satna at one end and Lennox now from the other end start his first over, and the first ball is at that ball.
Oh, Sherwin say, I live in Westchester County, New York. We had flooding today. Yeah, because Eva told me it was hitting like passing the side of Florida, not actually coming on the interior. So I'm going north. So you got it, Sherwin. Sorry about that. That flooding, I hope it didn't do too much damage or to you either. Wow, the rain will be on and off all night. Yeah, because we're having it here too, on and off. Wow, thanks for sharing, Sherwin. And Kingman says, run rate is fine at the moment. Yeah, it's pretty good at the moment. I just don't want to see them going below 5.4 at least. If they can keep it above that, it's going to be okay. Yeah. And Athena says, oh, to Sherwin. Okay, great. And yeah, good to know, Sherwin. He said they're okay. I live on a hill. Oh, awesome. You know, interesting. The best place when they're flooding, if you're on a rise, you don't have to worry too much. Yes. I live about 2. Okay. Okay. That's good. Carty
So New
is
York,
down.
the New York is feeling the yeah, turning up it past.
Your
Flat.
family update too.
Mhm.
BOLAS, you gotta check them out. Carty is down to 31 strength of weight. He went down.
Gone down to what?
Yeah,
31?
like 7-digit down. Okay. Kingman says, BOLAS,
Yeah.
hoping on Rutherford. I'm not putting my hopes there.
Oh.
Putting his hope on
Have to come
Rutherford.
good sometime, man.
Yes.
As now Satna now start is 5th over, bowling to Oak, and Oak try to play that one through the cover there, get 1 run, and Carty was a bit lucky here, that one. The fielder came forward but could not reach it and did not take that catch. Satna Oak tried to Carty tried to turn that on the leg side, but it beat him. The umpire, the keeper tried to hit the bails, but he was in. 99 for 2. West Indies. Satna bowled to Carty and he got it again and miss. Collect by the keeper. So
Sharon said Carty can't sweep. He needs some brooms. To practice, he can't sweep.
Satna into bowl to Carty. And Carty now play that one, but it go through the slips that is there, no run.
But yet, Santal say all the excitement is gone. Not quite yet, Santal. Still, we have a ways to go. Anything can still happen, and I'm still seeing that
Well,
West Indies is on still strong.
the run rate is down to 5.55.
Yeah.
Required run rate 5.28.
Whoa, they got to build that back up. Kingman
We
says,
saw outstanding over here from Satna, just 1 runs from this over.
yeah.
But don't fret, we still have 80 to come.
Yes.
And Rutherford.
Yes. Yes.
And no comparison. New Zealand has joined West Indies exactly. After 18 overs, New Zealand were 99 for 1.
Okay.
West Indies 99 for 2.
Oops.
Did it after 18 overs.
Kingman says, I think the weather in New York is better for the rest of the night. Oh, so you're not going to get any worse than you have been. That's good, because the flooding, you don't want that water to rise, keep rising, and so that's good.
I don't know New York that well, but New York is don't like a lot of rain. Some place.
Yes, because some places flat. I lived in New York. Some places flat, and some places you do have a rise, which is good. Banana Brooks says Satner 5 overs for 8 runs. Some bowling but that in an ODI. So some bowling that in an ODI.
Very good, yeah.
And Sharon says, oh, he's responding. Oh, so it's not over yet, Sherwin. There's more to come. I'm praying that everybody will be safe.
So Lennox is in his second over to bowl to Hope. A 101 for 2. As Lennox now bowl to Cardew, turn that one down to the deep square leg. They can't get a run. Hope again. Lennox to Hope in a ball, and Hope tried to peel that one straight past the bowler, and we'll get 1 run. So it's now the end of 19.
19 and I'm
19 over,
46.
31 to go. And West Indies
They're not halfway through yet.
102 for 2.
Hmm. It's going, guys. Don't give up. It's going. It's going.
Right? When it reach down to this where some of the ball pass, sometimes you give the next batsman in a lot of work to do. Now Carty turn this one, and you'll get like 2 runs here.
What's the partnership? I think they're gonna do it, guys. I really do. They're at 101 or 102 or 2.
Last week it was 59 for 2. Then the 100. So it's little over 50.
Right. Or the partnership was a little over 50, not bad. We need someone to come in though and give us like between, I'd say 70 and 100 right now.
So the man no can these batsmen no can carry 270.
I think so.
No can make
I think so. I think
another 60 more.
that's what I'm saying. They have a chance. And then you'll have Carty coming down. You also have Rutherford. Kingman say, okay, oh, the weather is like this all day. I live in Queens. It's okay here. Okay. Nice, Kingman. You're not having that heavy flooding. That's good. Glad to hear that. Well, from what I can see, 50 some partnership. Yeah, we need that to climb. And we also need the run rate to climb as well. So
as long as the as Whoop, first time I see Whoop reverse sweep and sweep that one for 4.
awesome. Good job. Yay.
So them set the field for is a leg side field,
Yeah.
and they're carrying that fielder to slip, and
Okay.
Whoop just put it on there and get 4 runs.
Yes, Hope.
So
Good
a
job.
long overdue boundary.
Yes,
Yeah, so
like that. And I like the sweeps because now in this match, because they're not going high, they're lower, a little bit better chance of them not getting caught. So
6 runs from this Satna over. So Satna bowled 6 overs, 14 runs, but no wicket.
mhm.
And after 20 overs, West Indies 108 for 2.
108.2. All right, so I was hoping, let's see, 108.2.
After 20 overs,
I'll check in at 26 overs and see where we are.
So West Indies need 161 runs
Yeah,
from 30 overs.
they need to get to that 150. Come on, guys. That 150. New Zealand would want to take them down at 120 for 4.
So the 50 partnership comes up now. From
Awesome.
83 balls, too much run to make the 50.
Yikes.
But the West Indies still in a good position, still, you know.
Yeah, their position
Yeah,
is not bad. They just need to keep that run rate stable. Where are they now with the run rate? I'm concerned about that, and I'm concerned about overs 26 going up to that they can reach that 127. Where are they right now in overs wise?
20, they're in the 21st over, so you still have 6 overs to go
Okay.
to reach 26.
Yes, they gotta reach that 150 mark and stay with that 2. Don't try not to lose a wicket. And then our boys in the room, they're gonna be just fine. I love to see when they win. I love to see when they strive. And do my heart for them. Do a body good.
The card, turn that one on the leg side and we'll go through for a single. So it's now 111 for 2.
All right.
We
Climbing up to that 50.
we just need for these 2 batsmen to just step it up a little as no, play that one straight down the ground and can only get 1.
Yes, Athena, we're hoping for them how to stay dry and safe. Thank you, yeah.
So these 2 will bat long period.
Stay back past that 26 overs, guys, and run up that scoreboard. Keep the run rate stable. Don't drop it below that 5.4.
So
and you're gonna be good.
21 overs gone now, and it's 113 for 2. The comparison after 21 overs, New Zealand were 111 for 2. West Indies just 1 run ahead, 113 for 2.
Okay. They can do like windows
And this, this is the era where it's always get very slow between both teams. So I don't think West Indies is in a.
You mean when you get 2 overs in the 20
Yeah, in the
overs,
20s,
they
that's
usually slow down a little?
Yeah.
Okay.
So
So-
start is 7 over. Ball took Carty but can't beat the fielder, and now you will get 1 run.
So this is not unusual. That's what you're saying, Bolas?
In this match, that's how it went. In this point in the New Zealand innings, the runs were slow. So West Indies still on top right now. As long as they don't lose a lot of wickets, they're still in the on tier.
Yeah, they need to hold on to the wickets. Yeah.
OP is 38 and Carty 17.
All right. And
So the score is now 115 for 2.
okay.
And we're getting rid of this spinner then, because Satna now in is 7th over. One more to finish this 7th over.
And he hasn't taken
No wicket.
this.
No wicket, but latter run score, latter run score of his bowling.
Okay. Well, repeat that. Not much.
Latter run
Either.
score of is over.
Right.
So
Okay.
it is not 7 overs in he bowls now,
Okay.
and a 17 run score of is 7 over.
Okay. And he hasn't taken any wicket,
Yeah,
which is
because
good because I was
mm,
concerned about him coming in and beating down our guys. So that's good. Yeah.
so West Indies first wicket fall at 57. The second wicket at 59. And so since then, no more wicket. 116 for 2. As no Bracewell, the other spinner, will take up his position to
BOLAS, we can't hear you.
as Bracewell in, and Carty tried to reverse sweep, but did not get the bat to that. Bracewell in, ball, and Carty turned that one. Runs come here. Can he get 2? No, 1 run. So 117 for 2. West Indies now trail by 152 with 27.4 overs now left. Bracewell ball, but this one look outside the half stump. He is trying to go up. Well, they well want a wicket. Umpire said not out, but the captain gone for a review. But I can't see this one out. It was way down the outside. As it just dropped outside. Was it turning? Yeah, it was turning in, but it's way outside. All the batsman foot was outside. So it's umpire's call.
They went for a review.
Yeah, they went for review. So it was left now for the
What did you see?
no, it dropped outside. What time it dropped outside the half stump? It hit him on his it was high. Where it hit him, the both foot was outside. But I don't know if it when sure it was turning onto the wicket, but I think it was going over, kind of different thing. So it's not out. Not out. Yeah. When a ball drop outside, hit you outside his stump, and the umpire say not out, you can't get it, you know. Bracewell now comes in to Hoop, and Hoop try to hit that one hard, but him just get the edge down to the square leg, deep square leg, and you can only get 1. So what the batsman is doing, Racewell is dropping it just outside the half stone, turning away, turning into them. So they are stepping forward and turn it in on the leg side. So they're turning it with the turn. Carty hit that one, but can't beat the fielder. No run. So that's the end of Racewell first over and only 2 runs score. And the score after 23 overs, 118 for 2. Hope is on 39 from 51 balls. And Carty is 19 from 48. So at this time, West Indies, all they need, West Indies need, with 2 wickets in hand.
2 wickets down.
2 wickets down, yeah,
Yeah.
2 wickets down. All they need to do now is just get the scoreboard moving a little more than what it is right now. Getting 4 or 5 in the over, and they are well on their way.
Yes, yes. Yeah.
As Lennox no start is 4th over as Carty hit that one in the air, and I think it's gone.
Dear. Oh dear.
So who it is? When Carty or Whoop? Whoop gone.
Oh boy.
Trying to go at it, but can't.
He couldn't get it over.
Couldn't get through over the boundary.
3, yeah. Couldn't get it over. Yikes. What's the score?
It's 118. We can see squared.
118. Yeah, Hope is gone.
So Hope is gone. 39 from 52 balls. Hope is 39 from 50 balls. Carty 19. So we need some fireworks from, and would you believe they send a Rutherford before Ekmaya?
Ah. How you figure that play? What are they thinking? Why they would say?
Well, they feel like it's not time for it, send the hitter down. So so Rutherford played 29 ODIs, scored 788 runs. So we need him right now here.
So it's 1. What's the score?
118 for 3.
And what overs are we in? 23rd over.
So it's 118 for 3, and we are in the 24th over. 20. No. Lennox will go to Rutherford. We just turn that one. Can't get a run here.
Well, if we need at least 100 and that fits for bowling.
Rutherford, try to clear that one, but still, I don't know why West Indies only Ekmaya.
Yeah, because guys, we need 151 runs. We have 161 balls.
Rutherford now turn that one and we'll run a single. So Rutherford is off the mark from that. Is the 3rd ball he faced. So it's 119 for 3.
Our run rate, when I calculate, it's up to 5.6 now per over. That's what we need. 5.6 runs per over. Well, guys, the target is not all doom and gloom. The target is still very achievable. So they just have to maintain that runway.
So what are they? So that's the end of the 20-foot over.
Mm.
And this is Lennox fourth over. And they only score 1 run. And they got 1 wicket.
Yeah, but that one wicket
So
put them back in the game, though. That's the sad thing. Because their chances now it's up 40 to 45. So they're back in the game. The momentum had shift earlier on, but
yeah, that because the scoring drop a little.
yeah. So believe it or not, New Zealand gonna come in attacking the new batter. They're gonna bring more spin for force.
So
For
spin from all angles as Bracewell now start his second over.
yeah.
And Rutherford clear that one, but straight in front of him.
Yeah, they need to be rotating strike. Don't allow that ball pressure. And they need to keep the wickets for the final 15 overs. Keep the wickets.
As Rutherford come down the pitch to hit this one, but take the edge. And the failure, good failure, that was going to the boundary. And get how much? Get 3 runs.
Stan says, I told you, pressure bus 5. Yes, BOLAS says Cayman.
And no much pressure yet, man. The pressure.
BOLAS, here comes your hope for the match.
Yes.
Rutherford.
Yes.
You don't think it's a lot of pressure yet?
Not a lot of pressure yet. Rutherford is there. Ekbay is still there. As Bracewell now bowl to Carty. Carty turn that one, but can't beat the fielder. No run.
Pressure bus 5. That's true. Come on.
As Carty tried to lift this one over, but can't beat the 2 fielder and the boundary there. And we'll get 2 runs. You only get 1. So Carty is just 20 from 52 ball. That is what of this game. Carty soak up too much ball.
Well, like I said, they just need to keep rotating strike. Don't allow that ball pressures. And they need to keep the wickets for the final 15 overs. Come on, guys.
Bracewell will face. And that's the end of now the 25th over. So 20 halfway stage. 25 overs to go. The West Indies need. So let's get the figure here. 123. 25 overs to go. And they need 146. Can be easily done. So New Zealand is little on top here. Comparison after 25 overs, New Zealand were 130 for 3. West Indies 123 for 3. So
well, New Zealand has put the brake on the Caribbean Express. The engine is still running, guys, but the road ahead just got a little steeper.
And he bowled him.
Woo! Oh.
So Rutherford go for a big one, not Rutherford. Carty go for a big one. Frustration here. And a miss.
Pressure
and
boost.
was bold.
Yeah.
So
Guys, the road ahead just
God,
got a
God,
little
he soak
steeper.
up too much ball. Them West Indies made a big mistake by should have sent Ekmaya earlier. That's where the big mistake was.
Well,
So,
they need one calm partnership BOLAS to take control again.
so yeah,
So who
the two man gonna be there now. We're going to take your partnership away as Ekmaya. Now shake up his body, look around, and fix himself. And yes, I said,
Shuffle up, Hetty, shuffle up and come.
this is where it's finished.
Come, Etty, come finish it off.
A quick fire 50
Yeah.
from these two batsmen will take the game completely away from New Zealand.
Santos,
Come in, Etty.
Santos said, don't forget.
59 matches.
They call Hetty the finisher. So come on, finisher, Etty. Finish. Come on. Bowl. Yeah. Sharon said, finally, Carty is gone. The spin will go away soon. Yeah, spin gonna go soon. We have Hetty now. Come on. Shuffle up, Hetty. Shuffle up.
When you play a shot like that, the ball was on his mid-stump. Ball not turn, the man just straightening. And you make a shot like that. You know most of man?
Boy. So, sometimes that's the thing. The way they stay bold, they don't give them time to think if they want to strike. Kingman say Django in the team. Explain.
No, Django injured. Django is injured in the fourth match when he tried to feel and injure his shoulder. So Ekmaya got his place.
Yes.
So
Santa say keep bossy.
As Lena into Ekmaya to Rutherford would just play that one.
I keep
No run.
bossing up.
The word is said, but these two will lick up the run. As Lennox into ball to Rutherford.
That's a good one.
And Rutherford just that
Santa.
one and
I keep bossing up. Right, them getting too full. Frozen. Right.
stand down from them five wall pressure and wall paper pressure. Wall pressure and wall pressure. Man.
Yeah.
Wall pressure, man. This thing is a wall is a pressure.
They can handle it, man. They can handle it. Sure. They're not boss up no more.
It's not over until left.
Hot lady sing.
Yeah.
Hold the pressure. Hold the pressure.
As they go for drinks, another drinks.
Why don't take a
Bracewell comes in. Oh, and that one bad Eki. Right, man, the spinners bowling some ball, man.
So it's
And they still have super over, man. Where's the Bracewell just start. This almost about in third over, and you have 7 more to go after this.
So Sherwin, we have 7 more overs.
No, Mr. Bracewell have 7 more. The other one about 5, and Sydney about 3.
So you said we have 10 more overs of spin. Isn't that what you just
More
said?
than 10.
Oh, so we still have lots of spin to come in. Sherwin.
You know that the run rate now, West Indies is going at 4.72, and the run rate required now gone to over 6.
Wow. Uh-oh.
As Lennox in Rutherford drive in the air, but no fielder was there and get 1 run.
Wow. Kingman says, no Django, I'm not too comfortable with what's left. Not comfortable with the rest of them at all. Yikes. They will remove the spin when Hetty starts, says Sherwin.
So, oh, they must stop. Yeah,
Once Hetty starts,
they must take out the spin.
Why are gonna take them off?
Yeah, because it lick them. He said when it start lick them,
You're gonna take them off.
they must take out the spin. As they play that one back to the fielder, to the bowler, no run. So that's the end of 27 over.
Okay.
And West Indies 126 for 4.
Yeah, they didn't make it for me. I wanted them to be at 150 at the 26 over mark. So they didn't make it for me.
So then they're behind then.
Yeah. And the run rate too now.
So ICC, so West Indies and the ICC ODI ranking, West Indies still at number 10. And New Zealand, they are up at number 2.
Woo!
So,
wow. So New Zealand is at number 2 and
yeah.
West Indies is at number 10.
Yeah.
Damn.
And New Zealand was 3, you know, and this put them at number 2 now. So for West Indies was to step up. West Indies would have to win the series.
Yikes. Okay. What will West Indies do? Tell us a little bit about the upcoming game, BOLAS, upcoming with Pakistan.
Oh, so Pakistan, as you know, we have 2 test series against Pakistan. The first one coming up on the 25th. So that will be about Saturday.
The 25th, you say?
25th.
25th. Today is the 21st.
21st.
So we'll have Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday.
So Saturday, start of the first test. West Indies versus Pakistan.
What time? Do you know what time?
And yeah, start 10 o'clock.
AM, that's Eastern time.
As Equino drive that one, but can't beat the long on fielder and only get 1 run. So Rutherford now face Lennox, his final ball of his 6th over.
West Indies pass control.
129 for 4. So 28 over gone now. And as we all know, the target is 269.
West Indies lose too many wickets.
It's not the wicket. To me, it's not the wicket right now is the problem for West Indies. Is the run rate,
which is 6,136.
Carty and they too much that ball as no Rutherford go way in the air.
No way.
And the ball drop it and he drop it.
Oh yeah.
Yes, this one went too high.
They need to be careful.
And this one went way in the air. The sun was in his eye. I'll do his night. And he dropped it. The sun in my eye. And he dropped it. So Rutherford, you get a chance here.
Use it wisely now, man. Oh no. The sun was in his eyes for that. Whoa, they got to be careful with those balls going high.
Well, it wasn't the sun, it was the lights.
I know.
The lights in his eye.
But good for West Indies though. Or who was that? Rutherford
Rutherford.
would have been.
The thing is, these man can't understand that the ball not going, when they hit the ball, it's not going over a boundary, you know.
Yes, so they need not to just
So,
they need
but
to
that's the only way. So Rutherford was dropped on 7 by Young.
Mhm. Yeah. Kingman says New Zealand was number 2. Yeah, before the series. They were number. Wait a minute.
Number 3.
They
No,
were number 2. He's saying New Zealand was number. You say 3. He's saying there were 2.
I think there were 3, and no, they are 2.
series.
So them just stay at 2. I thought they were number 3. I don't know if man look and see it. But they are number 2 now. So maybe they were number 2 from the start. Why? The fan laugh after the feeler.
Okay. So he went explain describe all that happened that
The
morning.
man hit the ball in the air and he said the answer.
Yeah.
And he go right now and drop out.
Wait. If
So
it was like this, look, if it was like this, he should have been
this
more
one
like,
gone for 6.
all right.
So Rutherford now hit this one for 6. And remember, I told you, this is the man that going to change the game.
Betty.
Rutherford.
Rutherford.
Rutherford, you say, go and make runs to there.
Let me see if that's
Rutherford is now
yeah.
15
Yes,
from 20 balls.
Yeah. Sherwin says McGee would make his first century. That did not happen. Who says, where's my thing here?
Come Rutherford.
Please.
Just mash it up.
All right. Yes, somebody that said that.
Yeah, man. Somebody said,
It was gonna be good. I didn't put the name here. So, all right.
So this is another one. Ekmaya come to the board now. First ball from Lennox. God.
Sometimes say, sun BOLAS at night.
Yes, better. You don't seem to have the catch. It's only when Sunday man I then drop them catch it. So here come runs, come, brother. West Indies, they are 145 for 4. And I just want a couple of 6.
Yes.
As Ekmaya now drive that one, but can beat the feeler and get 1 run.
Okay. Sun BOLAS at night, huh? Yes, sir.
As Lennox comes in to bowl to Rutherford, who just turn that one, but can't get a run. Satna do the feeling, no run. The man you call for sitting there when the ball away down the leg. What did the man do, man? They are calling for in volleyball to Rutherford. The ball way down the leg side. All when the umpire said not to, the match will the
square.
The captain saying if you go for review.
So they gone upstairs.
Okay. The captain says so. The score feels it's West Indies 146 for 6.
No,
for 4. 146 for 4.
Don't.
After 30 overs, so West Indies need 100 and how much? 120 something? 120.
28, no, 46, so it would be 22.
Yeah, 122 from 20 overs. That's easy. Easy 122 from 20. No Bristol Bull and Ekmaya play that one down to the long off and we'll get 1 run. So Ekmaya is now 13 from 13 balls. And Rutherford, who will now face Bracewell, is on 15 from 23. As Rutherford just play that one down to the slip field.
Yes, Sherman. 122. Thank you.
So 122 from 118 balls. So a few six will just hear that as Rutherford just play that one, same to the same slip field, no run. And no Rutherford play that one and they run a quick single. So 147 for 4. So we just want the score now go to less than 100. They need 122. We just want it. We don't have 3 figures. Now it may turn that one on the leg side and we'll get 1 run. Bracewell into ball to Rutherford, who just turn that one onto the leg side, and the short leg will feel no run. So it's now the end of 31 overs, and West Indies 149 for 4. So 19 overs remaining. So they have 114 balls to make 120 runs.
Can they do it?
Easy. As long as these 2 batsmen are there, a couple more 6 and 4, and it will just, West Indies will just win this one easy.
Easy peasy.
As Lennox now start is 8 over to bowl to Ekmaya, and Ekmaya just turn that on the leg side, calling for 2, but only get 1. So 150 up. 119 runs needed. As no Rutherford will face Lennox. As Rutherford play that one in front of him, passing the point fielder, and will get 1 run. 118 runs to get.
Can they do it? Yes, they can.
So West Indies first 50. With that. Lennox continue to bowl to Ekmaya. So because they're using spin and more spin, they don't even need as Ekmaya this one in here, but no filler was there.
Yes.
Near, so they run 2.
All right. Careful, guys. Not up in the air. I know you can't hear me, but not up in the air.
So it's now 153 for 4.
153 for 4.
Now turn that one on to the leg side, down to the long on fielder, and they get one more run.
25.
154 for 4.
One at what overs?
They know it's now 2.4 overs as Rutherford now face Lennox. And in play that one down to in front of him, down to the extra cover and get one run. So 155 for 4.
All right.
West Indies need 114.
Okay. Balls remaining is 110. Run rate dropped a little bit to 6.3 per over. West Indies is now 55% chance.
And now these two batsmen is scoring at a run a ball in the over. Now it's the end of 32 overs.
Okay.
And West Indies 156 for 4.
All right.
They need
West Indies have 6 wickets remaining, so their required rate is manageable. They are, I'd say, stabilized after losing wicket number 4. So the danger zone, though, guys, is overs 32 and 40. It will decide the match. So overs 32. Gonna keep our eyes glued now, guys, and ears. 32 coming up to 40. Let's see what our guys do. I hope these two can stay, build a partnership. I hope they can bring us, because if we get to 200, we're good to go. Plus, by 40 overs, with 5 wickets or fewer wickets, if they keep the 4, West Indies should finish it easily. BOLAS.
Bristol Bull to Ekmeyer would clear that one down to the, and we'll get 2 runs here. So it's now 157 for 4. Ekmeyer is on 20 and Rutherford is on 20.
Forward and FT. They need to hold the fort. Hold the fort. Hold down the fort, boys.
So we have my co-host with me here, Robbie.
Let's see option for me.
Robbie saying trying to come in, he want to come in, but he don't see the option. So is 159 for 4. From 32.2 overs.
Are you in the room, Robbie?
Think so?
Just a moment.
What West Indies started out aggressive, but Oop and Carty came there and they soak up a lot of that ball. So that's where the game.
Both of them gone now?
Yeah, both of them gone. So it's Ekmeyer there and Rutherford.
Oh, so who open the innings?
Reeves and
Yeah.
Huggies, right?
Yeah, I'm not seeing you in the room, Robbie.
Try again.
Yeah.
And so they them started out well, man.
He's trying to come in. What's the score, BOLAS?
So it's now 165 for 4. Rutherford just hit a 6 So Rutherford is now on 27. 10 from this over. So the score is now 166 for 4. And the lead is now 103 from 17 overs. And now watch your date on this.
Where are we with the score?
166 for 4.
166. That is good. Not seeing Ruby. What's the score? What's going on, BOLAS?
So the score is 166 for 4. And now they start with Pierce as they are gonna take the
Smith.
spinners off. So Smith now smart that is. So West Indies, I think, going on nicely as no Rutherford eat that one, but no
Good job.
get into the boundary.
Yeah.
He will pick up so Rutherford is now on 28 from 36 balls. Ekmaya 20 from 19.
The dressing room looked pretty somber. Sammy is
So
very animated here.
102 from 100 balls.
We're trying to get Robbie in, guys, our co-host. Take him a little while because remember he's visually impaired. So it's taking him a little while to get connected here. Score is 167 for 4. Smith is on the bowl. And Hecty is at the crease. The crowd is huge, guys. Stadium is full. Alrighty. 2 ball left in this over. Cameraman is up in the crowd and it's really looking good up there. Yeah. Eti's spinning his bat, checking his helmet. Mouth open, ready to go. Bent for the bowl. Oh yeah. 1 run for that. Okay, I'm still waiting on Robbie to enter. He's not in the room. No. Score is 168 for 4. So they need 100 more runs to go. And here comes Smith like a lightning bolt. Ball to Rutherford. Rutherford bat. No runs. No sign of Robbie yet. Taking him a little while to get in. You're just gonna have to watch for him, BOLAS, and get him when you get in. 168 for 8 for 4.
So as you all know, New Zealand lead the match 3-1. Trying to go 4-1 here, but West Indies will have none of that. As Ekman no hit that one in the here, no Fila is there, and they get 1 run.
So BOLAS said, stand tall, as I think he meant Robbie would say, a walk in the park. Do you agree?
Not yet.
Not yet.
Gary just say yet.
Walk or with
Rutherford now turn that one and get 1 run here. He is now on 29. And the score is 170 for 4 as it now into double figure, 99 runs to get. As Ekmaya drive that one down to the deep point there and get 1 run.
Can you see Robbie? Is he there?
171 for 171 for 4.
Let me see. No. 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 Call him. We're not sick.
One dead, a battery dead.
Okay.
So after 35 overs, 15 to go. West Indies 171 for 4. They need 98 runs of 90 balls. And what you say? Can West Indies get to that 269?
Yes, they can. They're just 4 wickets down. Yes, they can.
Ekmer is on 23 from 24 balls. And Rutherford 29 from 41. And they are taking in refreshment. And we will
They're getting drink or
Yeah,
something.
they're getting drink. So remember, the first test between West Indies and Pakistan start on the 25th. And we will be bringing you live commentary of those games. West Indies just finished a test series against Sri Lanka, which they won 1-0. And that's what we need. West Indies to win the series against Pakistan 1-0 are too low.
What kind of a team is Pakistan, BOLAS?
Well, they're a good all-round team. They have some good fast bowlers, pace bowlers, and they have very good spins. And some of their guys can bat. So they won't. But I think I think they have a young team. A lot of their old players are now getting out of the game, so they are coming with a young team. I know one of their best players right now is the captain, and he has a lot to do. So it's gonna be a good fight, very good fight for the West Indies. Good test after coming off a win against Sri Lanka. It's gonna be a good fight, I think, for the West Indies. See what they have been them. Yes, the one will be playing the 25th will be at in Trinidad, and the second one will be in Port of Spain. As now, after the drinks break, Smith will start if 6 over in took ball to Rutherford, and Rutherford just play that one down to the slip field there, or the gully field there. No run. So 98 runs from 89 balls. So is Smith. Smith is bowling to Eggmeyer. As we see a nice crowd, full crowd at the good to see the crowd, the stand filling up of the West Indies fans. Good to see. So after losing 2 quick wickets, we have Eckmeyer and Rutherford now taking the game to the New Zealand. As that was a good ball from Smith here, a slower one. Got to Eckmeyer. Did not expect that, and it went through to the keeper, luckily. So 172 for 4. 97 runs needed from 88 balls. Smith comes in, and Heckmeyer hit that one in the air. Let's see, and it didn't go over the boundary, and the fielder come around, and they get 2. So every ball that go in the air, we are looking for it to go over the boundary. So the partnership now between these two is 51. So as long as these two batsmen there, as Ekmaya drive and run, as he touch the ball, run, and we'll get a run here. So the partnership now 52 from 63 balls. Rutherford 29 from 41 ball, and Ekmaya 26 from 28 balls.
Okay, Stanton says, Bolas, are you in Jamrock?
Yeah. Yes, man.
No, you're not.
Jamrock.
Jamrock. Don't that
Jamaica?
mean Jamaica?
Yeah.
But you're not in Jamaica, Bolas.
I'm in Jamaica in the mind.
He says, Stanton says he's in Pennsylvania.
Oh, yeah, Pennsylvania. Okay. No,
Pennsylvania is.
Yeah, man. Pennsylvania is around near Tennessee. That year I go down to Pennsylvania. It's like Pennsylvania, and then not far away from New York.
Right.
Yeah.
But Pennsylvania, was it close to where that lady had taken us?
No.
It's on the other side.
Yeah, yes.
Okay. Yeah. So tell him where you are.
We are in Florida.
The Sunshine State. Okay, Stanton.
That's why we are there is a tropical depression passing close to Florida down to the
No, going up. It's going north.
yes, going
So
north.
it's
And what
up,
happened?
it's-
It turned around and it's heading to New York.
It is
In New York. So we getting a little of what the tail or the the wing.
No, it just passes by.
Yeah, but we here getting some breeze and some
Okay.
rain, and you know,
Is it affecting you, Stanton? Is it in your area?
no, I don't think it goes so far.
Okay. I like that name, Stan. Every time.
So it's 175 for 4 as Ekman now drive, but can't beat the Fila and the long on boundary, and they get 1 runs. So 93 runs to get.
Stanton, are you Jamaican? Jamrock.
Welcome to Jamrock.
Jamrock. Yes, I've heard they call Jamaica Jamdown, Jamrock, Yard. What else? I know those 3. Jamrock, Yard, Jamdown, Jamaica. There's other names for it, for Jamaica.
Yes.
Island.
Again.
Island. You mean Stanton?
Santal. Yeah, man. We come from Yard, man.
Yeah, they say Yard, Jamdown, Jamrock, Jamaica. But there's another name I can't remember. Yardy. They say Yardy. Yardman.
Some people will tell you come from the islands.
Yeah. Oh, Stanton is between Jersey and Maryland.
Oh, yeah. So
Yeah.
and
Between Jersey and Maryland.
Rutherford now drive. 3 passes fuller, put the bowler with power and into the boundary, 4 runs.
Good job.
So it's now 182 for 4.
Yeah. All right.
2 full, and Ekmaya just go straight. As Ekmaya come down, and this one is gone.
6.
6 runs.
All right.
So that's a 6 and a 4
10.
from
That's how
Rutherford.
So, yeah.
So Rutherford now
Yes,
get
sir.
in the groove.
All right.
Is now 38.
Rutherford. 6
Come
and
down
10.
the pitch and just hit it
Mhm.
just over the fence.
We-
6 runs.
Oh, okay. Stental say we had straight showers off and on today. We too, but we had a
So-
big blast.
Rutherford now 40. So him say we them a rain.
No.
Oh no, okay.
Yeah.
As Rutherford go again at it, but didn't catch it. And meet up the bat and we'll only get 1. So it's now
Serious?
189 for 4
Hmm.
after 37 overs.
Okay, Stental is originally from St. Vincent and the Grenadines.
Okay, okay.
All right. Yep. Oh,
Yes, but we are
what
from
have in
we are
common?
from Yard.
Yeah. What we have in common with St. Vincent? You have sugar cane up there? Cane. If you have cane, you probably do rice and peas too. You do oxtail, you do curry goat. Should be because it's the island. You have ackee, and you should have saltfish, coconut water, and white rum. You have coconut, right? White rum, all them good things, tamarind, June plum, mangoes. I love
As
Melbourne.
Rutherford gone at it again, and what there to see? I don't know if it went over the boundary or it 6 more.
Woo! All right.
And I told them, that Rutherford was
Yes.
going to be the man today.
Let me see.
Is 47.
Yeah, Rutherford. Oh, it was your guy's ball.
Yes.
BOLAS.
I told him that this is the man for today.
All right. Yeah.
the captain in
Yes,
what me
sir.
mode. So
Good job.
the cap Satna now just getting
Uh-oh.
the licking off.
I didn't want him coming in again.
Yes, my making command.
Why?
We don't matter who.
I don't
Right
like
now we
that.
don't matter who is coming.
You
We just
think-
need Rutherford to got him.
Man.
As Rutherford drive down to the slip, field by the fielder there, and we like no run. So it's now 74 runs from
Left.
76 balls. So the ball, the run now is behind the balls.
Uh-oh. Let me see if I find Robbie. Oh boy. Stand looking somber. I'm looking for Robbie. Uh-oh. Let's see. Looking for Robbie. No sign of Robbie. Nope. He's not in the room. Not in the room. Not in the room. Give a look.
So we are down to now 100 as it's now Rutherford is now 48 from 50 balls. So it's now 198 for 4 as a Ekmaya no face Satner. So the run rate now go down to the current run rate 5.23, and it's now down as Ekmaya turn that one, beat the fielder. Can he go in the ball? You know, the sweeper come around and they get 2. No, they get 1 run. So it's now 70 runs from 72 balls. So how it look like West Indies is on their way.
No, it's the same, and I'm not. Okay. Okay.
So this partnership is now 77 runs.
Okay.
Or
Wow, they don't
70 runs. They need 70 runs from 72 ball as this will come and Ekmaya just play that one and can't get a
Too
run
much.
in.
Rutherford making you happy, BOLAS. And
Yeah, but I said this was gonna be his day today. As Ekmaya no fierce Bracewell.
okay.
As Ekmaya just play that one down to the Legon fielder and we'll get 1 run. And so West Indies now at 200 mark.
Mhm.
200 for 4.
Awesome, good job. Stantal have everything else we have in Jamaica except Aki.
Oh.
Okay, Stantal, no Aki. Aki and saltfish is good. Fried dumplings.
Rutherford just not that one through the slip era and we'll get 4 and now that's
Good job.
Rutherford
204.
50.
Yes, sir.
Rutherford is a 52 as he swing his bat
Good
and
job.
show the crowd and the dressing room
Yeah.
that's how you do it.
I'm smiling from
So that's weird. So that's Rutherford 850 in ODIs.
Good job.
And he has 1 century as the management team. And Ekmaya is greeting Rutherford.
Mm,
Well done, young man.
good job.
And he's tried to eat that one but miss. Taken by the keeper, no run.
Hello, Moto.
And Rutherford play that one, but
Robbie, I'm
can't
sending
get
the
it to,
code.
can't get it away.
Code to Facebook. Just shooting, please.
I'm in the room.
Oh, you are in the room? Okay, okay. Let me go check. I'm gonna go check. Hold on. $204 for 4.
104 for 4.
See me?
1 second. I'm put. Yes. All right. So you're in, bro. All right. The glowing shell. Okay. So you just have to pull this down when you're done.
Are
Yes.
you hearing me, sir?
Yes, sir. Hearing
How
you
is it
loud.
looking? How am I looking?
All right. So
All
good,
right.
And
So bring me up to speed.
Robbie's in the house.
So my co-host, Robbie, is in the house. And the score is now 205 for 4.
Wow, good partnership.
Rutherford.
Good partnership going here now.
Eh?
Good partnership going here now.
Yes, man. Rutherford is on 53. And Egmire on 32. So
I tell you
Rutherford,
about Rutherford. He's always coming to the part where the party finish.
yeah. Then that's what I said today. I said today, I was telling our audience that today was Rutherford Day before the game even started.
So if we take that catch BOLAS, we would be on the road to winning the series.
In this series and move up because New Zealand, because of them winning the series, they are well on their way
Yes.
up the chart. So West Indies now needs 63 runs from 64 balls. As Ekmaya know that one. And over the boundary, 6 runs.
All right. Yeah.
Consolation victory.
Yeah, so it's now down to 59 runs. And just a little blunder from West Indies in the fourth game.
Kingman
Too
says,
little, too late.
if Rutherford had failed today, he would be dropped really for the next series.
That Rutherford always do that. Always.
Yes. Come to the part when the party finish.
Every time trying to come to the party. All the time him do that. Me can tell you that.
Okay.
As Ekman tried to turn that and no run.
Athena say, welcome, Robbie.
Yes. Thank you, guys.
So now the partnership is 87 from 87 balls.
The 2 Guyanese, huh?
Yeah. As Ekman now play that one down to the long half fielder and they get 1 run. So it's now to 58 runs now from 61 balls.
Kingman say, yeah, Robbie. Rutherford
Yes, man.
always come to the party late.
Yes, man. Always come late. Where was this performance? In that second, third match.
Yeah. As Rutherford just play that run right in front of him and run a quick single. So the score now move after 40 overs. The score is West Indies on their way, cruising to a easy victory here. 212 for 4. Rutherford.
BOLAS. Some of these guys, they can't perform under pressure, you know.
No.
That's why this West Indies, they cannot perform under pressure.
Santos say, hey, brother Robbie.
Hey. Big up.
Santos.
So Rutherford 55 from 56 ball.
Wow.
Ekmeyer. And my bowler for New Zealand is Satna. And now this is the first time I see Satna. You can see pressure.
And him?
It's everything. I see him. First time I see him, you know.
Cross out.
Yes. And I know Rutherford gone for it, and this one is in the stand. It's gone. Another hit. The first ball from Brazil, and I see some ladies in the stand. This one is so weird to them. As Rutherford got, this one was shot and but went back. Wait, and it that one, and it gone way upstairs. Up in the, it touched right up.
Woo!
And Rutherford come down again and missed and was stumped. So Rutherford is gone for 61.
Stupid. Lick a
He
6
was
on him.
going at him just like a 6. Why I'm going again? Why I'm coming down and going again? Him the bowler going to change the ball on him. So the bowler know him going to come down, you know. And just drop it outside the half stump, swinging away from him and completely miss it. And he's gone. But I think it's too late for New Zealand now. It's 218 for 5. So Rutherford made 61.
Still a little ways to go, BOLAS.
Eh?
Still a little ways to go. You man, another 40 runs.
Yeah, man.
Another 50 runs. Another 50 runs, BOLAS.
Another 50? No, man, 60.
Yeah.
69.
69. And
what?
Let me say it is 112.
No, we passed that. 212.
Meaning 212. So yes, still 50 odd runs.
218 minutes, eh?
No, it was 260. They make 268.
It's a 218. What's his present score?
Oh, 218. My mom sees me not see it on the board right
Come
now.
on, wake up, man. Wake up.
Oh yeah, 218.
It's another 50 runs.
Yeah.
So Rutherford, that's the not where was where the batsman not thinking. You come down the pitch, you hit a ball to six.
That's a
You
no-brainer,
can't come
man.
down again. The man going to drop it short, he's going to drop it away from you, he's going to drop it out, and he's going to turn and leave you.
Just take a single.
You got in no man's land. That's what I'm doing.
The adrenaline was flowing, you know.
Yeah. I expect the two man to just carry it on, you know.
I think it's
No.
Rutherford, low IQ cricket.
Low
And now
IQ cricket. Very much
Monty
so.
come to the crease and now hit that one. I thought you were going to the boundary, but he get two.
Low
I didn't get
IQ,
three.
not thinking.
Another
Right?
Guyanese.
So they get two for this, and it now down to 49 runs to get.
Mhm. Mhm. Wow.
Now Ekmaya, if Ekmaya goes, then we are in trouble.
Wow.
So we need an 50, at least 50 from Ekmaya. As Bracewell now comes in, and Ekmaya play that one straight down to the longer fielder.
Right? That's true, King, man. They don't think the game.
So it down now to 47 runs from 55 balls. And this is the final over for Bracewell. Is in his 10th over. They scored 64 runs. So Motino play that one right in front of him. And that's the end of Bracewell 10 over. They scored 64 runs and he get 1 wicket.
Yeah,
So
big up
it's now-
Stantal. Big up Stantal.
Yes, Tantal. We are on our way. So it's 2-2-2. 22 for 5 from 41 overs. And the extras 5.
Mhm. Wow. Kingman say, look how they throw away the wicket, not thinking the game through.
Yes.
They're not thinking.
Serious thing, man. You see that you have to use you have to use your head when you these bowlers not just bowling up and running up and bowling. Them planning what to do, you know. You're coming down the pitch.
They're thinking the game.
Kingman say, I trust motion.
Yes.
That's nice. They have to. Wow.
As Satna bowled to Ekmaya, and you know Satna is bowling very good. Bowled 3 ball, no runs, and you know that as one of her said, pressure bust pipe.
Pipe.
Yeah.
I don't want the pressure bust Ekmaya pipe right now, you know.
Pressure bust pipe.
As go for this one and beat everybody 4 runs.
Stantal say, I hope Hetty can take it home. Me too, Stantal. Me too. You
So
think
that's
Hetty can take it home, boy?
4 runs. Ekmaya now 42.
Come on,
And we need West Indies need now 43 runs from 50 balls. Satna comes in.
May I just need to keep his head, you know?
Yes, yes. Keep a cool head.
So who they say was it who said Marsha who said West Indies players cannot bat? What?
Andy, let's see, his name is Andy Roberts.
Oh, Andy Roberts say, you know what happened to West Indies?
Yeah.
His batsman, West Indies batsman cannot bat. Serious talk that, you know, bro. So after 42 overs, West Indies 227 for 5.
I didn't hear that talk, but I'll have to go listen to it. Andy Roberts.
You
said
see,
Jamaican boys can bat the ball.
it's a
He's a veteran fast bowler, my feeling.
Jamaican.
I mean, West Indies.
Oh.
I'm sorry, guys. West Indies.
You see, a
He's
lot
from
of people
Antigua.
gonna, let me tell you, a lot of people gonna say a lot of things. But you know, there are something that need where you have to look into. Although West Indies guys cannot bat now, they win a test series against Sri Lanka that 23 years ago the same West Indies couldn't do it. And you're gonna say those guys could have bat. So I'm not gonna put it. It's not everybody saying that these guys is not that they can't bat, but they're not using them head. And when somebody coming out and say them can't bat, is West Indies cannot bat. You know?
Kingman said Multi is the smarter brain out there. He will guide Hetty.
Don't start singing praises yet.
Duffy, no start is 6 over. And
Let's hope for the best, King, man.
but you let me hear a little lady in the background saying, "Come on, Eddie."
Must be his mother. I'm kidding. It's a come on, Etty.
So West Indies now need 39 runs. And they have enough balls, 45 balls to go. And Ekmeyer in the 5th game did everything to win that, to West Indies win that game. He made 41.
So we are good at chasing bowlers.
Yeah, really good.
We're good at chasing.
That's why West Indies good. Well, just chasing. Them have to change that, man. You can't just expect to win the toss and then you put the teams to bat and win. You have to get win.
Either way.
Either way. Man.
Guys, if you're just coming in, give that chat a like, please. And if you're here for the first time, please go ahead and subscribe to the channel. Hit that notification bell so you get the notification when we're on.
Moti, go for that one. Is it Eddie's gone?
And that's a 6.
Let me see if I'm Moti. I'm not sure if I'm Moti or
But
Ekmeyer.
that's a 6, huh?
But that's 6, yes.
That's a 6.
But they were on. That's Ekmeyer 50. So it's Ekmeyer. Coming on. Ekmeyer just, that one was on his leg side, a short one. Ekmeyer just go and lift it over the boundary.
True words, Tantal. True word.
Good job, Etty. Huh?
Big up Jolly Rock.
Yay! Good job.
So
big up Jolly Brown. Big up Jolly Brown. Jolly Brown is still
Jolly
here.
Brown.
Yes, Jolly
He's still
Brown.
here.
Thank you for the support.
Enough respect.
Yeah. Yep, folks.
As Ekmeyer now swing down the leg side, but and can only get one. So the score now after 43 overs, the score is 238 for 5.
Okay.
West Indies now need 31 runs from 42 balls.
Yep. Oh, them boys got it.
And Ekmeyer is still there. He's on 53 from 51 ball. And the last man out was Rutherford, who played a tremendous innings here. He made 61 from 58 balls, and I was saying I expect Rutherford to take us into a winning position into this game. And that's what he did. And
Good job, Rutherford.
it's very good to see the crowd that is at the Barbados
Remember, it's
Stadium.
free for them too
Well,
today. So
yes, well,
there's going to be there.
even if it's free, we're just glad to see the crowd as Ekmeyer now turned that one as Lennox now start is 9th over.
Man, Lennox.
Ekmeyer just turned that and get 1 run.
What's his bowling figure?
Oh, is 8.1 over, 32 runs, 2 wickets.
Oh,
So he's leading in wicket in the series so far. He has 13. And the closest, I think, is 9 wickets. So Moti now goes. Moti hit this one straight into the hand of Satner.
Oh,
So West Indies now lose their 6th wicket.
no.
Moti go for 4. So Bracewell ball. Moti was a bit too forward to that one, and it get the top of the bat and going to the ear, and he's gone. So Lennox no still in the wicket column. No
wicket number
taking
3.
his 3rd wicket. As now we see Ford come to the crease.
Ford, did just keep a cool head and allow Ekmeyer to do do the scoring.
So West Indies need 30 runs from 40 balls with 4 wickets. Still
I remember there was a game earlier where Ford had a rush of blood. Remember that game?
Where the what?
Where Ford had a rush of blood.
Oh, yes.
Remember that game when he swing wild unnecessarily? I think of the first or second game and throw away his wicket. Threw away his wicket. You remember that match?
Yes.
Threw away his wicket.
But I think he's gonna play a different game here.
Better.
But you feel like this out bad.
Stantal say you see West Indies disappointed us too often. That's why we say these things. Jolly Brown is crying.
Jolly Brown laughing.
Is that laughing?
He rolling on the floor.
No, it looks like teardrop.
Ooh.
Jolly Brown, is that a laugh or a cry?
He's laughing, man. Rolling on the ground, laughing. I did with laugh.
I don't see that.
In the comment section.
Yeah, who says that? Jolly Brown?
Jolly Brown laugh is a emoji. Rolling on the floor, laughing. Rolling on the floor, laughing. Jamaica.
Okay.
And then Kingman talking about his soft dismissal.
Yeah.
As Ekmeyer now turn that one down to the leg side, and we get a single here.
Ford say. Yeah, Kingman say. Ford love to lick 60, say must enough, but I come with that. That now cry right now. Just need to stay there with Ekmeyer do the hitting.
Can they have enough ball?
Yes, it is set. It
So
is
Ford,
set.
so 44 overs gone, 6 left. West Indies 242 for 6. Ekmaya 55 for 2. And West Indies need 27 runs from 36 balls. So for West Indies to lose is what then is they only can lose all the wicket for them to lose this. But other than that, they should have this game as no Duffy will start his 7th over. The score is 6 over, 48 runs, 1 wicket. So a lot of runs in bowl, a lot of white ball as for it, that one, it was going to the boundary, but the fielder come around and they get 2 runs. So now down to 25. So what time, these New Zealand players, they don't give up, If you see the dive what this man makes, Smith, to save this 4-year, man, they don't give up till it end. 25 runs from 35 balls. As now Duffy comes in to bowl to Ford, and Ford just squeeze that one down through the slip garden and into the boundary, 4 runs. It's now 248 for 6. And West Indies need 21 runs.
Why I feel as if we're gonna lose? In BOLAS? Why do I feel as if we're gonna lose?
No, man, you have some funny feeling there, man. No. At 21 runs, no. Him can't lose this again, man. And him bowl them. So, Duffy now bowl Ford. Put him back.
You're getting too much of the strike,
No,
man. You're getting too much of the strike.
But who out? We can't. Oh,
Ford.
yeah. No, but you can't. Him put him back. Him come forward, Put him back. Right to, and he go right through him foot. Go right through him back and go through him foot and bowl him. You're not supposed to hold like that. Why, my out the ball.
Ford get too much of the strike.
Go right through after he set a nice 4. Go right through everything and bowl him.
Is who, Ford?
Ford, yeah. Go through
but
everything.
Ford on a big batsman, BOLAS.
No, if Ford can't play, like just sit down and play shot and play forward. What I want to do is just hit at the ball. That is Ford thing.
But me just feel like we're going to lose.
248 for 7. And Ekmaya tell him exactly how the pitch playing and tell him to just take it easy. That
they might get too much of the strike. They might get too much of the strike.
Joseph,
Me say my next one again. Can I rely upon him?
I tell him say the pitch must be flat, the ball not the ball keeping low.
I tell the boy pitch I play.
But West Indies have to understand that West Indies players say there are certain way you can't just rot it, one more wicket gone,
I tell you.
Maybe this one right now slips.
Maybe I got feeling we're gonna lose. Me tell you we're gonna lose.
248 feet now. I see 7. Let me see.
For
Oh,
8.
they want to see what happened. They want to see what happened before.
I got upstairs.
Let me see what happened. Hit the ball. We could see if it touch the ground. Oh, the ball look if it touch the ground. Oh, you went in a hand. In gone.
Clean
Yeah,
catch.
but no, West Indies is threatened to be bowled out.
Me tell them feel from Motigan. From Motigan, me lose hope. Because me can't depend on Ford. Can't depend on Joseph.
So my man is upon a hat trick, you know. Duffy upon a hat trick. 2 wicket, 2 ball, 2 wicket. And still have 2 to go. But somebody hold on, man. Somebody hold on and make Ekmaya do it. So they need 21 runs from 32 balls. But that means that yeah, say him right, man. West
Seals.
Indies can't bat, man. Them don't, and the problem is West Indies not using them, man.
Seals come down now.
Because you come down there and lick a ball for 6. Where you going again? The man got
Rutherford.
change the ball and go.
Rutherford. That was the turning point of the game when Rutherford left.
Yes. And that is West Indies, you know. Them just feel 20 runs leave and no, everything is all right. No, man. They just don't play anything. You play to the end. A trick ball, you know, as Duffy ball 2 and Seals cover that one. And Seals, them should, long time yesterday, them should have sent Seals before lot of the other batsman, the other bowler, them, you know. Seal can bat plenty better than Joseph, Azari Joseph, Shamar Joseph, Ford. Seals can bat plenty better than those, man. Why them a put him down last? Me can't understand. But he must save the side still. And that's the end of Duffy over, where we well want to see. And it's now Ekmaya to face why? If West Indies loses.
What? Man, not new.
Now go look
Not new.
good.
I'm not new, Tama. I'm not new BOLAS.
No.
Many a time we snatch defeat from the jaws of victory.
Yes.
It was our game to lose.
Just like the game before this. The 4th game,
Yeah.
them all over winner.
Drop the catch.
21 runs needed. Man. So the last 14 balls, West Indies make 17 runs. Lose 2 wickets. So Smith now start is a 7th over. And he eats something special from Ekmaya. As he bowled that one shot over the shoulder of Ekmaya and will get a wide.
Yes. Extra ball. Extra runs. I don't know, I have hard no, I go for broke. In BOLAS.
Yeah, man, way over in head, way over in head.
So no ball, didn't get to that.
As Ekmaya tried that straight down the ground, but not taking the runs, you know.
No, enough take it. In the game, Matty for too much of a strike.
They nearly could have run too. So the captain gone for seams here, brother. As Ekmaya drive and not taking the run neither, not taking this run.
Ball him up. Too much duck ball going
Must
on.
mind the ball them done.
Yes. My back like
Like
Satna.
Satna.
Yes. So I go on a chat.
As Ekmaya drive in the air and will leg run and get two. Ekmaya want two for this or get more, but in run one. So Seals is gonna face 3 balls now.
Jallybone seems as if Jallybone says seems as if they want to throw it away. Yes, start that enough pepper bus bowlers.
See what?
Enough pepper bus boy, pressure.
Yes, man. From man, I say, right? Pressure burst pipe, brother.
Yeah, Kingman say, if we lose the match, I blame Rutherford. I don't lie.
If we lose that,
If we lose the match, I blame Rutherford for that stupid shot.
But Seals can bat. I'll not say Seals can bat to me better than all of them bowler what they sending before. If I was the manager or the captain, I am sending Seals before Morty. That's all me confident say Seals can bat better than them. Mrs. Seals sit down and make 50. Send down last year and make 50.
Yeah, that's
a regional. That the man last.
That's a regional competition, brother.
Yes.
They be a big bowler.
Can them chat there? Yes, Seals can play. Seals has been playing really good cricket when they put him for bat. I don't know why everybody keep putting him down. Tail hen, last bat. Most of them managers and the captain, they're not thinking, they're not looking at the game, they're not seeing what's going on. No. I'll do Ekmaya come here and make 50. Ekmaya was supposed to come down early, I know. When the opening pair was going guns. That's when them should have descend Ekmaya, you know. Just keep the momentum going. Them send down 2 man who are going to sit down there and bat all day. You send somebody who are going to keep the momentum going. I go hit the ball. Send me I send as the first wicket fall, me I send Ekmaya. Make either hot and release the ball. And send down Carty and then send down what see them face 50 at ball to make 20 runs.
Who that?
Carty.
Carty. Soak up too much ball.
Yes. But you know, me from man, me I tell him say Rutherford I go carry the game, you know. But it's so silly of him.
Give me some commentary. Give me some commentary one who are going.
Well, look at my water or something now going right now. So they need 17 runs from 24 balls. Ekmaya is on 57. Seals and what? As Ekmaya hit that one in the air, make you see where it go. Now going past the, but look at him not running, not even run. So him hit that one, he might try hit it over the boundary, but he didn't get there. So him see that him can't get 2. So him stay at the crease. 17 from 23 balls as Duffy comes in to bowl to Ekmaya. Ekmaya so wing at that one, but miss. And the keeper put him collect cleanly, but no run. As we see them show some lady getting a good laugh from something, I don't know what. They must say the ball was going to come where them is.
Just swinging for the hills.
Eh? So we need something like a 6 here now. Okay, down to 11.
3-6-1, 580.
6. As Duffy in. And Egma eat this one. And it's gone. It's gone. 6 runs. So West Indies need 11. 11 from 21 balls.
That's 2 6s, 1. No.
So it left all to Ekmaya.
How much ball leaving this over?
The West Indies over this one.
Stantal is saying that Seals open the batting for a club in Trinidad.
Eh? Yes, then hey, you know, it's a good while now me I tell them say they need to step up Seals to bat. Why then keep sending all Azari Joseph, Shamar Joseph, all of them.
Seals have a good defense.
Yes, really good defense. We are a fast bowler. And what happens in practice and you must see that as Duffy in and Egban is gone again. And this one gone further. Further in the top of the sun as we see the crowd getting.
All right. How much left now? 5.
4 runs from 20 balls. So how do you say West Indies going to lose? Take it back.
Robbie. Take it back, Robbie. Take it back, Robbie.
Take it back, Robbie, man. Yes,
take it back, Robbie.
4 runs from 20 balls. As that ball is last, then coming with the bag of ball there. Yes, sir. That the good old Ekmaya, brother. Say, why the man crowd up the captain, Duffy.
I keep conference.
Have a conference, you know, brother. Them no say it might take away from them. When just show one him, but yeah, man, make it done.
Jolly Brown say West Indies are going win.
Eh?
Jolly Brown say West Indies are going win.
Oh, win. They no most. Heck, my, you know, because you know 6 are not in this time now, you know, brother.
What if you do? Look 2.
Yeah.
I'll take you 1-1.
Duffy comes in, and this one shot, and Ekmaya just allow it to go to the keeper.
Right.
No run. 19 balls remaining.
4 runs.
4 runs for West Indies to get.
We could have easily win the series, BOLAS.
Easy, man. Easy, man. What hurt me about it is that a catch going at your hand, you know. Fear to win it, you know. 1 catch. And the two fielder collide. Oh, they're missing Vietnam cricket. International cricket.
They've been colliding, you know, volleyball. You've been enough to drop the ball.
No, but he actually, the ball just barely touching hand and the man licking hand. Because him I go for the catch with full force, you know. He might look for the ball, go right in the him hand. As Duffy comes in to bowl. And Egmaya hit and miss. So now Seals will face the whole of 1 over.
I'm just try to get 80 back and strike.
Just want to touch it.
Stantal say Hetty, the hitman finisher.
The hitman finisher. Yes.
Kingman say they should
Yes,
have
yes,
dropped
yes.
Hetty in the 4th match. They shouldn't.
They should have dropped him.
Yeah.
No,
match.
they should have find a way to keep Etty in there and keep Django in there. That's what happened. I don't know why. Right? I don't know the West Indies management and sitting and captain there why they do something. Me can't understand. Puzzle you. So now Smith will start his 8th over. His 7 over then score 47 runs and get a
Still
wicket.
to get a single.
As Smith now comes into both and Seal just turn that one back to the bowler, no run. As we see some ladies and thing enjoying themselves when the music.
Maybe Seal might have to sacrifice his wicket and to get 80 back and strike. What do you think?
Say might do?
Have to sacrifice his wicket to get 80 back, just to get 80 back and strike.
No,
What do you think?
His 3 overs leaving now.
Yeah, but like, can't sacrifice him wicket.
So even if him, no, he can't sit down the man. He can't sit down and him play the whole of this if he not get a run. Make Eki get the next over.
Oh, and the last over.
As him touch that one, but he can't get a run.
So you wouldn't support the view being sacrificing
No,
wicket.
no support the.
In a reach that stage.
I make 1 wicket left. No, sir.
It's in a reach that stage.
No, we not reach that stage yet. If
But-
Seal can play out the 1 over, make him play it. Then a 2 over go left for play.
Yeah. For the last one,
I can't do anything in the next over. But you go take a chance now and lose the wicket and 9 gone. Just that what happened to New Zealand and the 4th game now. The 9th wicket, them turn full because and sit there, go for a big one. And
Okay,
Rodney
man, that's time,
is
yeah.
one in a year. And you have to get 4 and get 4.
All right,
See,
so
give
done.
me 4, you know. Tell you say this guy can bat, you know. Keep telling you know, say Seals can bat. I mean, know why then keep putting him down so
Say match tie now or
he
win.
ball before. Because they saying can bat.
A match tie now or win.
So it's all over. It's over.
Kingman said they are pulling the field in to stop the
Yes,
single,
exactly.
and he put it over for 4.
Exactly.
Jolly Brown say West Indies has win the match. Yeah, woo!
Yes. And but
Good
that's
job,
well,
West Indies.
because me
Awesome.
this
Yeah,
a long time me keep saying this
game over.
Seals can bat.
Yeah.
And why then keep him down? But him keep none in 9, 10, and 11. That's where they put him in.
He can't come before all 4.
They send him because the young boy now because if ever was somebody else, then send him down 11.
He can't battle before 4.
Yes. Me if me was him bat early up, but playing deep, and enough of them batman make him bat before them.
You would?
Yes. Because I see him sit down there in a test match and make and I see him New Zealand make
Game
50
over,
runs.
Frame. Welcome to the live. Game over.
So West Indies take this final ODI.
Yeah, unfortunately, if West Indies had just take that catch in the last match, they
Man,
would
it
have
will be
won the
game.
series.
It will be something, man.
Yeah.
It's all over by the shouting.
All over by the show. Yeah.
Congratulations, though. They didn't get 4 love. Like that.
And when the 4th one go down so close,
Yeah.
you know,
Clean
that's all life.
job. Our boys
Yeah,
did
our boys didn't perform too badly after all, eh?
No.
The last 2 matches they put up a fight.
what is good is that is some of these guys that wasn't making runs or didn't do any part in the first matches come and I glad how Rutherford came to the fore and my
Yeah.
we know he can do it. We will do it if he get the chance.
Yeah.
We just glad that them came and do it,
Yep. Oh,
Not one
absolutely.
set of people keep doing it.
Yes. I like that too.
My fair lady,
Yes, Robbie.
I knew that Rutherford would come good in one of these matches.
Yes, I hear you
But
say
it needs to be more consistent. We need some
yeah, in that sense.
hope. The guys need to be more consistent.
That's true. True. He come at the tail end when he know he's in
In
jeopardy.
5 matches, only 1/2 century.
Yes. Oh boy. Good job though.
But as it stand now, my fair lady, we're gonna go
Huh?
to the playoff.
We're gonna go to the playoff.
Yes,
Yeah.
I don't think we're gonna go. I don't think we're gonna automatically qualify for World Cup next year. We're gonna have to go to the playoff.
Okay.
It's a shame, eh?
Yeah, really. So
We're gonna
close.
play against some winners.
But most if them want go to the World Cup, you have to beat that team what them all play against, man.
Yeah, but I mean, it's of an indignation we have to play against people like Papua New Guinea and
Yeah, well, just beat them. Just beat them bad. That's all you have to do.
yeah, but the winners they play good enough BOLAS. And Nepal dangerous,
No, if I am saying if you are a good team what can reach the World Cup, you beat. If you can't beat them team, then
We don't
you
deserve to go.
reach the World Cup.
That's true. That's true. 'Cause we miss out at 2019. No,
Yes.
we must miss out. I think at 2019 or 2023, we miss out. We
So
miss out 2023, we miss out.
good game today. But one of my biggest problem with the whole West Indies game is that you can't win a game if you're not chased. Why why that sound funny to me.
You can't win the game if you're not chasing.
Chasing. When you're bad first, you can't make no run.
Stantal agree with you, BOLAS.
Hmm?
Stantal agree with you with regards to sales, without the seals. And think seals should batting much higher up in the
Yes.
order.
Yeah, man. I feel
Welcome,
strongly
Patrick.
about
Big up
that.
Patrick. Big up Patrick Coles.
Patrick
Yes,
Olney.
boss. Yeah, you were saying BOLAS.
No, me say as me keep saying, you play your players according to how you see them playing in games. All the games that you're playing and how you see them playing, you move them to certain spot. Seals has been playing some good game. Him is a fast bowler, but when you see a batsman that is like him loving game and him playing some good, a bad good, you change him, man. You don't make him stay at the bottom all the time. You make him feel like say yes. Then feels that me can bat, and put him up. And you will get something from him. You will get some.
Some bench seals too much, man.
Yes, man.
Bench seals too much. I don't think seals played in the first few matches.
That is the thing. Remember, he got the World Cup.
And I get a game.
And don't get a game. So you see, then those are you can watch those things and see how certain players are treated, But to me, in something like that, all the captain have something to do with it.
You think?
Yes. If you
Good night,
if
Patrick.
you,
Good night.
you have your side where you're saying you know try to play your best batsman up. Watch the game. This thing is just like you have your players feeling and you set the field. It's the same way you have to use your batting. So if you see have some players who are batting better than you send them early.
Yeah.
Bolas.
Yeah.
Stantal said that catch cost us the series, the one catch, the
One
last
catch.
match.
One. What? Still enough. But that's why cricket got still where we are, you know, there's some way you have to work your game. You know, when a ball go up in the air and you're gonna run after it, you must look around, you must look around still, you know, you have to look good, you know.
Yes.
Hey, Grieve was so far away from the catch when the ball go in the air, so far. Why him think him gonna run from so far and get the catch? When somebody is nearer than you. Coming bird speed, and I don't know why him think.
Somebody if there was no calling. Somebody should call and say my catch, or
Make
you
a
know.
card, but
Yeah.
hey, from him move him not look up enough. From him move him not look down, I know somebody will go after the ball. You have to look, man. Cricket is something you have to look in. And if you see somebody, you have a call and say your catch.
Bolas.
But that same way him did a cat was going to Campbell, you know. Two of them in sleep.
Yeah.
Jan was at first sleep and him at second sleep. And when the ball hit, he move over into first sleep. The ball pass him and pass Campbell because him blindside Campbell.
Yeah. I saw that one too.
But Bolas,
And
Kingman say playing the qualifiers against those winners, he's still nervous. Say he's still nervous.
okay, well, and we can say if you can beat those teams, that means that you know you no need to go to the World Cup.
But what Sherwin say is say some of them associate team they have some good spinners. And he said we need to find some place like Eti who can play spin. Have a point.
But I see him into the T20 World Cup here, everybody was making that lot of nice. Some of these winners when beat West Indies into the World Cup. And me not see none of them come and look like they could beat West Indies. Not one of them look. Some of them play a few good game, but not good game to win. Like when one of them was close to beat. I don't remember which one. Where me say you see, for instance, look, is what is his name again? Zimbabwe. No Zimbabwe League news Australia out at the World Cup.
Yeah.
That is how you say, well, the team, that's how you see team play. Beat them bad out of it. So make us see who is gonna get the man of the match.
Sherwin disagree with you, Bolas. He's saying that Seal shouldn't bat any higher up in the order.
Yeah, well.
Yes. And Stantall is saying that whenever Seals get a chance to bat, he always proves himself. You know? So in other words, Stantall, you and Stantall share the same view about Seals, but Sherwin begs to differ. But as we say, let's agree to disagree.
So the man of the match is Ekmaya.
Yes, he deserves it.
Really well deserved.
How much did he make?
69,
Not out.
not out. Rutherford makes 61.
And he's saying Sherwin is discrediting Seals. So he's not a good white ball bowler. He gives you a lot of runs. You share that opinion?
No.
Mm.
Let me tell you, for the last couple, firstly into the regional 4D, but just end where his team win it, and couple of other games. I see Seals playing is one of the fittest bowler in West Indies. One of the fittest. That is one point me have to. Secondly, we see him play some great, as them send him down 11 all the time.
And he will on.
10 and 11. And me see him make 50. Me see him make 30s. And I've been saying for a while now, them should bat him earlier than a lot of the bowlers.
Well, Sherwin disagree with you.
So,
and as usual, let's agree to disagree.
Yes, we agree. Yes, let's
And
agree to disagree.
Sherwin is very strident. He's saying that Eddie should be given the captaincy of the ODI. I beg to differ with you, Sherwin, because Eddie sometimes he makes himself unavailable. He's not reliable. Sometimes he makes himself unavailable for some very unforeseen reason. You know. So here on that note alone, I wouldn't give Eddie the captaincy for the white ball. You can hear that a match playing at Timbuktu, and when I take a stop, Eddie's not there. Either the player leave him or some unforeseen circumstance. He's not at the venue. You can give someone like that captaincy.
And
That's
Robbie,
my
I agree with you 100%. It's same. I would not give Ekmaya the captain, and it's the same reason.
Very
He's
unreliable.
not reliable. You don't know when he's gonna be a match. And even that, for instance, the two first games in this 5-match series, them had to give Ekmaya time to play some game where I'm have to play. So you can't. Is there gonna be time when him have other
He's
engagements?
always globetrotting.
Yes. So you can't rely on somebody like that. And that is same way older they lose. That's all older lose the captaincy of the West Indies test team, you know.
Yes.
When they decide to go down, him not going, you know.
Mm.
Well, some people saying it's because of the it was the same time with the
IPL.
COVID, with COVID.
Oh, COVID. Oh, yes, remember. Yes.
That's what they must say. It's COVID.
Yes.
But other teams go. Me no player.
His children and wife he was scared about.
No, but you know that me no players that didn't want to take the COVID vaccine, but because of cricket, them had to go play cricket. Them had to take it. So you know that's all. Yes. So no, but me not find me gonna say why wouldn't do this or why wouldn't do that, and what when that's all you going on.
BOLAS. Kingman is agreeing with Sherwin to an extent. He's saying that Seals said that T20 is more of a lock. Sometimes he gets smashed. But he said ODI is more of a technical game. And also he would place in the wrong Sammy for benching Seals at the T20 World Cup. Because he's saying that Seals might get smashed in the T20s. What say you to that, sir?
But Robbie, hear me
Yes.
now. There is no way you go and pick a 15-man squad to carry to a World Cup game. And there is player you're carrying players that
So why take him then?
Why? That is the question. You're playing a series of matches. You have to. There is somehow, somewhere where you have to give somebody a rest. And you carry somebody where you think is not good enough to bowl into a T20 game, and you carry him there. No, you carry somebody where if anything, you're going to play him. That's all me see it, We don't know. That's all me see it. You can't carry somebody. There was 2 players, 3 players that went there that did not get a game. There were games where they identified whether they need to win, where you could put in those players. Samson didn't get a game.
Yes.
And he went to the World Cup.
Yes.
And
big people think back
from they went to that World Cup, we Samson name again.
BOLAS.
Yeah.
Back to the Etmaya and the captaincy.
Yeah.
Stan Tall is saying that Etmaya is a franchise player. So I don't think he would want the captaincy either.
That's true. That is another point.
They want them freedom to run up and down and make their money.
Yes.
And you can't wrong them because that's the living.
And that's exactly what you're going on. I was about to say that too. That Egmeyer have so much engagement that that if you even give him the captain, he might take it. I was about to say that, but
yes, it's BOLAS. Kingman is saying that selection, instead of those 3 players, the Samson, Seals, I mean, what will him talk? He said 3 players in the squad, but they were not necessary. So Seals blundered in it.
You said the 3 players there were.
He said some blundered in the World Cup squad with those 3 players.
Oh.
I guess my talk Seals, Samson. I don't know what's my talk.
It was Seals, Samson, and me. I remember the other one.
So trade them. You said them play. Maybe can't tell who was the maybe San. Maybe Kim can't tell with 3 players in my talk.
So, well, and that is what he is agreeing what me saying. You can't carry players into a 15-man squad. Carry some players into the other person was the opener. Remember the guy what open? He can open, but they didn't play him. His name, them say a Sammy friend. Come from the same place where Sammy come from.
What Charles, the old boy there?
Yes.
Yes. Yes. Now when can Charles go?
So yes, so that's what I'm saying. There is no way you can pick a 15-man squad, carry to a game to and play. You have some guys where you don't play because we were looking forward for where the player name where didn't go The guy with the long hair.
What about a World Cup?
Yeah, we were looking for them to carry
Springer.
this guy, Springer. And they didn't carry Springer.
You cannot carry Springer.
And I'm telling you, if that Springer was
Springer
there,
did just take a trick from South Africa,
yes,
remember?
yes. And I'm
Against South
telling you,
Africa.
if Springer, if they did carry Springer, Springer would get played. No? If he was in that 15-man squad, when the games were them didn't even win in the first round, Springer would get played. But I can tell you now, Ravi, is that that's all this thing going on, where you have some players, you know, it don't matter. See, as long as him in the squad, it don't matter him. If you don't pick him in the squad, it no matter him.
You hear Frame say? Frame say if Django never get injured, they wouldn't play Eti.
No, Eti would not be in it. That's exactly. Eti would not be in that side today. Would not be.
That's what Frame say. That's what Frame say.
And that is exact. That's what me think. The only thing why Ekma play is because Django could not play him injured. Because everybody come and ask what happened to Django.
Come to Eti.
Because him to Django. Because why Django is not in the side? Because he injured.
Injured.
They show you all the replay in before the game even start. Them show you where.
Yeah, Frame have a good point.
Yes, really good point. And you see, when they drop Eti, when they bring Django, bring in Django and leave Eti, that's another mistake they're making. They were supposed to find something else and put Ekma in there. Was supposed to drop somebody else and give Ekma. So me no know. That's all them see it completely different from me. Because as long as me have a player like Ekma, if me have him to play my ODI, I am playing him. It don't matter. Me dropping somebody and play him.
Here we are, Sherwin to BOLAS. Shields' record is 42 wickets in 30, in 42 wickets in 31 ODI. Is that good for you?
42 wickets in how much?
31 ODI.
But in that plenty than Latin, that much better than a lot of bowlers that they have in let me tell you another thing. You have to
and
watch
Sherwin is saying his strike rate. Sherwin is saying his strike rate is below par. Still strike rate in terms of taking wickets is below par.
But it's not that alone you have to look at. You have to know, you have to watch how sometimes bowlers get better while the more cricket them play.
Yes.
And you have to watch how them bowl. What a lot of people don't see with Shields. Shields is getting the ball to move left and move it right.
Both ways.
Both ways. And I see Ekmeyer get some bowlers. The ball is swinging from him dropping the ball outside the leg stump to left-hander. Outside the leg stump and it turning away from them. So him ball 3 ball turning away from them. From the leg stump, turning away from them. And so when he come with the 4th ball, him turn it in.
Who that?
And that's why he get a lot of batsmen. They think the ball is gonna turn.
Who you talking? Who you talking?
Seals.
Oh. Yeah, you watch it closely.
Seals has been bowling for a while now.
You watch it
Swinging
closely.
the ball both end. And what him doing trick the ball batsman them. Bowling 2 or 3 of them turning away. And then the next one swinging into them. So they are looking to see the ball swing away from them, playing the ball to expect it to swing away from them, which it turn the other way and him get them. That's what me see him doing for the last couple of games when playing.
So you're watching
Same
closely,
thing.
BOLAS?
Eh?
You're watching closely?
Yes, man. And you see, a lot of people know what the ball is doing, you know. So when players is playing, you must watch what they're bowling and what the ball is doing. It's not just coming in and bowl.
Yes.
It's what the ball doing. The guy was named what the bowler name? The ball in Sri Lanka bowler, spin bowler named, I think they carry him in the last set of matches. Don't remember what he name. But I see him get Django. And what him do?
Yeah.
Him drop all in ball, him drop in and right on the half stump. And when he drop on the half stump, they turn to Django is a left-hander, you know. And he dropping them right on the half stump, right on the half stump, and then turning into him, going to the leg side. And Django keep coming forward and playing him. Come forward, they drop on the half stump, and he catch them as them all make the turn. And you know what me see the bowler do? And get Django. This time he no drop it on the half stump, you know. He drop it outside of the half stump, completely outside. Django think it didn't know it gonna take so much turn. And when he come forward and because it dropped so far from where he expect, it take the head and the batsman, the right pan the bat, catch him. And you see when the man catch him, the bowler, me see the bowler put him finger pan his head and touch his head so. And look pan Django and show him say,
outsmart you.
Brain me use and catch you. Use this and get you.
Outfox you.
Outfox him. Most people don't see that, you know.
Oh, you watch it. You watch it close. You watch it in deep, Mark.
And what you say, man?
Yeah, look deep.
The man touch his head so. And pan Django. And say me outfox you. Because you think me coming with the same ball them pan the half stump, turning away from you, and you're playing them. This time me put it farther. You come with the same shot and you take the head, go up in the air, and then get you. And that is what me see happening to, and people same way with Campbell, you know. Campbell find out that a sitter bowling the ball them shot.
Yeah.
And Campbell, a left-hander, is what I mean, a sitter ball them kind of Campbell giving himself room and I beat the ball. He look at this over when get Campbell. At 2 or 3, 2-4 lick, you know, and one of them when I go for 4-2, no, but then stop it. But you know what a sitter don't know with the football to Campbell? When Campbell give himself, he knows that Campbell give himself room again. Go down the legs, go leg, give himself room on the leg side, and him bowl the ball right pan Campbell. Shot, but it come right. This time it'll go with him when he give himself room. So he
follow him.
Follow him. So Campbell didn't have no, he balled, what will I say? The ball something upon him. So he couldn't do nothing. The only thing he could have is swing the bat. And he kept the head go up in the air. Choke him. What Campbell was to do.
Yes, sir. Yes, coach.
He give himself room 3 times. The 4th time, don't move. Stand right into your wicket. Now, if him bowl upon the leg side, it go. You just watch it go. If you bowl upon the half side, you just watch it go. What you do is just cover your stump completely. If you bowl it straight, all you have to do is just play him. Just cover him completely, no make it touch your wicket. If it's short and high, you duck underneath it. That is what happened to, you know, that is what happened to Rutherford today. Rutherford come down the pitch and hit the bowler for 6. And the bowler knew Rutherford was coming again. Come down the pitch and hit him again. And what you think him do? and drop it just outside Rutherford, outside of Rutherford, for the outside. Make it with little turn. When Rutherford come down, him couldn't reach the ball. It beat him. So him down there, you know, and the wicket keeper take the ball. Rutherford can't go back. Him way out of the crease. So him must stump him. Them have to consider what they're doing. Bowlers will trick you. Bowlers know what you're doing. So you can't come down the pitch with 2 or 3 balls straight down the pitch, then up to a bowler. Him will change it for you. Completely beat you. And him just, all him has said you to know is make the keeper get you. And that's what happened to Rutherford.
You ever see Seals bowl Yorker and slow balls and
Cutters and Yorkers. Seals.
cutters and Yorker?
Incoming all Lennox.
Seals, yes, man, in bowl 1 and 2, but him not as good as you'd see.
That's what Sharon is saying. Saying need more than need variations in ODI. Sharon know the game in a bowlers.
Yes, but
Sharon know the game.
I am saying, yeah, but you have to understand, say, as a bowler, there are certain things. Some bowlers don't have what other bowlers have. That's why.
Yes.
But
yes.
how much thing you can do in 6 balls?
Mm.
You turn 2 swing out. You turn 1 swing in. That's 3. You bowl 1 straight one. That's 4. So all you need to bowl either 1 slower one or so on in a over. As in saying, Seals is not so good. Seals try to bowl 2 1 slower one, and he completely he'll get one of them all wide.
Get it wrong.
Because he get it wrong, and him is not so good at bowling a slower one.
Mm.
Not like how you see some bowlers bowl a slower one.
Hold that good pan that.
Yes. All right. You ever see what you look at Ambrose? When Ambrose is bowling, coming in with speed, and when he bowl a slower one. But we see Ambrose bowl a slower one, you bowl fast ball and bowl a slower one and get a batsman, you know. And when he get him, you know, you not stop laughing, you know.
Yes.
And him see him when I touch him brain too.
In a telegraph, you can't know. Can run up the same by the same speed.
Come in with the same speed and let go the ball a slower one.
All Bravo good pan it too, Dwayne Bravo.
Yes, Bravo and all them money, yes, they're very good pan that. And me can name few, but me no remember.
What Sherwin is saying that Seeds can get movement, but in the ODI you need more variation, cutters, slow balls, and Yorker.
And,
you know?
and that is why old are so good, you know. That's why old are so good, you know.
Yes.
Into those limited
variation.
Games. Yes. Lot of variation. And he can come with a slower one and all of them put together. That's why he's so good.
Afina's joining the conversation. She's saying that West Indies batsmen have low IQ. Yeah, that's what you mean?
I'm not so sure.
They have low IQ, they're not intelligent. Remember that you mean?
Well, me would agree with that.
They can't think, they can't outsmart the bowlers. That's what the bowlers think them out. If that's you mean,
yes,
check that.
Yeah, exactly. If that's what you're saying, because yes, the batsman making the bowlers outsmart them.
Mm-hmm.
Making the bowler outsmart them.
Mm-hmm.
That's how me see it. You have to aware that these bowlers can bowl the ball lot a different way. And they are gonna change something. I see Jameson bowling the ball to remember who? around the wicket. And he smash him, bowl 3 balls, smash 2 balls to the boundary. And now him just changing in change from around the wicket to over the wicket. 3
Yes.
ball in bowling that, and him just change from around the wicket to over the wicket. And the first come, him get the man, take the bat, take the edge of the bat, go right into the slip field. Because he was bowling and swinging the ball. The angle him swinging the ball, he dropping like from the half stump, from the leg stump and mid stump, and swinging across the batsman. And the batsman coming forward and hit him. And him just go over the wicket now. And bowl it outside the half stump, swinging away from him. And the batsman just come forward, swinging back, and he take the edge. Gone right into the
BOLAS,
Mhm.
I'm gonna give you a charge.
Yeah.
And Kingman and Kingman Sherwin, yes.
Yeah.
I want you guys to take very, very close look at Seals in the CPL. We're gonna cover the CPL, right?
Yes.
We're gonna take a very good look at Seals and how he performs, and see if many of your observation guys as it will play out.
So Seals is in the which team Seals
Yes,
playing
but
for?
we don't know, but he's bound to be in the CPL. Not sure. Not sure if he's even in there, but I think he's bound to be in there, man. We can check that out. But if he's in the CPL, and I think he will be in one of those teams, we're gonna have him on some serious examination.
Yeah. And you know, there's the letter that we can take in, because
stick a pin. I don't know if any of our knowledgeable viewers here could check if Seals is in any of the CPL.
Me can check it out. Check him and check it out and see.
Yes,
Which
man. I think
team
yes, maybe he's playing for Trinidad Red Force, but we're gonna put him on some serious examination and see how justified Sammy was in not playing in the T20 World Cup, and how justified Sherwin and Kingman's examination or their judgment of him is, their proclamation of him is in T20s, because they don't see him as a good T20 player. They see him as a sitting duck in the T20.
Yes.
They say he's all get smashed around.
Yeah, and and for instance, today I hear announcer saying, after this, what is gonna happen to Lars? What is going to happen to Lars? And let me tell you something, man. And this is proof, and this is what I'm saying when it comes to Lars, because Lars is in Jamaica Kingsman side in the CPL. He's inside. Me sure no me see him in that side. And let me tell you something. You see this little 19-year-old Lars in the CPL?
Is it gonna prove a handful?
He's gonna give lot of batsman trouble. Remember me tell you that. He might get some batsman.
All right, stick up in. Stick up in. Today is the 19th. Is it 19th? The 21st.
Oh, 21st.
Of July. And repeat that prophecy.
And yeah, remember, the little Lars, 19-year-old Lars, in the CPL for Jamaica, is going to give batsman trouble in the CPL. Remember me tell you. Because he's gonna have, if him get a chance to bowl, him going to have 4 overs to bowl. 4 overs in the CPL in each game. And make me tell you, man, that guy is gonna give batsman trouble. Or him bowling his ball. Him drop him ball left hander bowling. If him bowling to a left hander, he drop out turning, dropping on their leg and turning going to the half. So if him drop bowling to a right hander, it's gonna drop on his half side and turning to the going to the leg. Here what me see Lars is doing. Lars dropping ball, some of them bowling to a right hander. To a left hander. It drop it just when you get it in a good length, and get this little turn, it drop on the half stump. It bowl it, drop it on the half stump, and batsman come out, put them back to it. It completely beat them because it drop on the legs, the half stump. Completely beating. Hit the half stump. So I'm telling you, when a bowler can turn out, get that ball, drop it by the half stump, the leg stump, the middle stump, and beat a batsman and hit him half stump. That isn't it. I know he's a ball that, because the little turn, the bat, he fool the batsman so much, you come forward to it, put him back, and the little turn what the pan, he beat him. I hit the leg, I hit the half stump. That, so he's a ball that, drop a ball pan a man, let it make a stump, right pan the make a stump in front of him, and it touch the half stump. Hit the half stump. That is not a joke of a turn that, So he can drop it pan just outside the leg stump. So I come forward now, I try to play it because the pan the leg somebody beat him completely.
All ends up.
Beat him
Beat him
all
up.
ends up. And hit the half stump. That and a chicken ball, me I tell you. Serious ball that. And what happened in the CPL, you're trying to get runs. So it's not like a test match where you are trying to stay there as long as
survive.
you can. And to survive. A 20 over game, you are trying to get runs. And them ball they will completely beat you. And you end up making no runs.
Yeah.
So remember me tell you about the same laws in the CPL.
So all you see us going forward. It them carry him. It them carry him go India, because we're supposed to go India after CPL.
Depends on what.
India has been.
It depends on what we're playing. Depends on what we're playing.
We play ODI over there.
So ODI, only ODI?
Yes. Yeah.
Well, if the more play the ODI, I think that they will carry him.
I know, that's India spinning wicket.
Yes, exactly.
So over field there.
Yeah, no most man, you have him in something like if you start him out in a
ODI.
A ODI and him play and in debut, so you have to have him in the India pitch bowling.
So make your team for Saturday.
For Saturday, well, me want to see the 15-man squad. What them pick?
Come on, Ted.
Me no know. Me say after this, me I look after this 5 ODI. Me check that they would have put it up early.
Yeah, they should put up already, because not Saturday.
And today again, today Tuesday.
Welcome, Greek. Yeah. Santos last year. Corporal said the Night Riders had Seal playing almost almost all I game them.
Say the who?
Now you say last year Seals was playing a lot of game for the Night Riders
But you know,
of
say
Trinidad.
the last CPL, I don't even think I listen one match, you know. Didn't get to listen a match in the last CPL. So me didn't even
I feel they saying BOLAS. We don't expect too much. We don't expect too much from laws.
Okay. Okay.
It's a lot. Sherry, it's a lot easier to stay. GSL is which league is that? Frame is saying that laws is playing for the GPSL.
Oh,
Because I got franchise league. I don't know what's GPSL for the Vipers in GSL.
GSL. You know, if a Guyana,
Greek is saying we're gonna play T20s in India too.
or my play T20 in India too.
Yes,
No
ODI
test.
T20. No test.
No test.
Three ODIs and 5 T20s.
Oh.
Somebody said Lars gonna replace Warwick in Test cricket. That's what Sherin said. Sherin said Lars is gonna replace Warwick replace the vice captain.
Oh.
But so you think John will be ready for the test match? In BOLAS?
Oh, man, I listen to see my interview. Sammy, I mean, why you want me say, but I give you here. Where you say now?
Do you think John will be ready for the test match?
Which one? One coming up?
Yeah, weekend.
I doubt it.
Mm.
I don't really know what serious is. I don't know serious it is. The only thing me hear is that them say he has a groin injury.
A groin strain. So it might be. I think he's in Jamaica.
Yes, he's in Jamaica, and they have to get the
report.
Get the doctor report to know what needs to be done and how long I go out.
Yes.
So I don't think that is yet. But let me tell you, if to where what me see to where me see him all.
Yeah.
It just depends. I was saying it was a pull muscle at back I'm leg. That can be somewhat.
Do you think it's a career-threatening injury?
Well, really until me have hear what it is. If it was a pull up where the muscle, one of the muscle in back and foot, it will take a little time before it come back. A groin injury, what me it sound like they are saying. Sometimes they can get medication to ease up that pain, and sometimes you can play with it. Or it may be something where the doctor can get work on. So it all depends on, how serious it is and how much pain it mean. If I someone have to do surgery, it might go out for a long time.
Uh-oh.
But me not get the
Final report.
the final report of what really it is. So, me just know him was when he had the end of the 1 year, the ODI, and the test is coming up early. So, we wonder what went on. All right, but guys, why me say me have to see the 15 months for the test? John is expected to be in this test coming up, you know.
Stantall is saying, what did I read wrong? Stantall, say, make the correction. Yeah, go ahead, brother.
So what me was saying, why me I say me have to see the 15-man squad before me can say anything, is that look, Django, who is expected to be in the test coming up, couldn't play today because of injury. Well, me say them sure it all before its game start today. When him try to dive and catch a ball and he was down, him have to come off with a pain in his shoulder. I don't know if that way him going ready for the first test coming.
We talking about John?
Django.
What really happened to him?
Is a catch. Is a ball him dive his stop.
Yes.
And hit him shoulder on the ground. And you can see him get up in play. More down and get up in
but the name but I make 50-50.
But remember them bat first.
Oh, yes.
Them bat first. And then
but while feeling
see them showing him right now. See them right now in the Pani TV. See him come out with the physio and a hold him shoulder. Come out of the game. So me I say, that's why I say me have to say the 15 before
them highlight him say might not be available.
Right. Me don't know what them highlighting if say might be in the test, but
they might not be available.
And
that them say it might not be available.
Oh, so that is why me I say, you know, you have in that thing going on into the West Indies camp right now, you know.
Kingman was saying that Jamaica team and the Windward team had some of the worst bowlers. And that's true, and then one team they make 600 against me. Not true.
Yeah, try to remember if
man, Barbless bet 600 against somebody. Remember, brought it make out per runs. Man, we can make out per runs.
So is that the game where them draw?
Make 600 against me. In my match, should win. I think then they win, man.
Who win?
Barbados didn't win the match there. Barbados make 600 against man, 600 runs.
No, what me remember? Jamaica win the first one. When Brathwaite give them 300 hard run to make in half a day and then lick it out. I think the third one draw. And then now Barbados win the second one.
Then they make us 600 against man. They make us 600 against when Brathwaite make a whole per runs. Man, Kevin with a wicket. Can we bowl in there so good?
Yes, that's one Jamaica problem in the last regional.
Yeah, so bowling.
Bowlers them because even OJ Shield was in the game and him didn't take a lot of it.
In a shine.
No shine at all, which we
Oh,
expect
me
him to.
understand, me understand. Oh, me understand, me understand now. Me understand where, me understand where, me understand where it's really wrong. Me I said him play 99% at the time, but in other sure about the matter, he was on the bench for 99% at the time.
Who that?
Seals that the CPL last year. You remember?
Oh, yeah.
So me the read say them and get 99% at the time play, but she
Oh,
tell me say no, and spend 99% at the time on the bench.
on the bench. Oh,
Yeah, so my confirm says Seal really not spend much time. Yes, sir, me understand, my boss. Me not read the wrong for true. What back top? Me run go me soon come. Yeah, BOLAS.
yes, yes, yes.
Let's step it for a minute. Let's go on top. Let's say 1 minute.
So next up, after Sri Lanka win the 1 day series 3-2.
New Zealand.
Yes, New Zealand win the ODI 3-2. It's now down to the 2-test series against Pakistan in Trinidad. And the first one will be playing the 25th. And that will be on Saturday. So more cricket for the West Indies. Cricket and more cricket. We was supposed I'm looking to find the 15-man squad for that. To see who the West Indies have for that test.
Sam, there again.
So my question is, this 5 ODI against New Zealand.
Yeah, me there again,
Oh, we would rate that.
Well, BOLAS,
Mhm.
stay the truth. The fourth game, the fourth game we performed the bowlers. I would give the bowlers full marks in the fourth match. The fifth match today, when I spoke to you earlier,
Yeah.
and the team was 107 for 2 after about 20 overs. When I tuned in later and heard the score, I was surprised because I was looking for a 300 runs plus score from the Kiwis. So to say that the bowler pegged them back to order 300. Mind you, we didn't get a lot of wickets in that period, but they pegged them back dramatically. So the bowlers performed well throughout the series. I think it's the batting that let us down, especially in the second and third match. Second and third match, the batting let us down. We won the first match. We did win the first match. Who won the first match? We won the first match, right?
Yeah, West Indies won the first match after
Yeah.
New Zealand make 267.
And we chase it down.
And West Indies chase it, making 267, 268. So the batsmen, so that's one of West Indies problem, where they it come like they would chase any runs you give them.
Yes. And I look at the captain's performance. Very disappointing. How much did he make today?
I'll tell you.
He was blowing hot and cold. He made 80 in the first batch. Didn't come to the party in the second, third, nor fourth match. And a man of his caliber where he's carrying the bulk of the batting. He didn't put up his hand.
So today I make 39.
Right. Mediocre.
57 balls. 52 balls. And where West Indies was, we are heading up. For example, the first wicket fall when and 57,
Yes.
First wicket fall at 57. The
Yeah,
second wicket.
I think we expected more from Hope as a captain. There's no way you can play a 5-match series at all to score 1/2 century as a captain. And I honestly believe he should have given up the gloves in at least one or two of those matches. Take a breather. If Django was behind the wicket, maybe that wouldn't have happened to him.
Well,
Right?
one other thing, let me tell you, one meeting is that Hope wanted to win this series. So the first game, him where keeping
Put
that
out.
because him want to win that. So after him win the first one now, him plan say him would don't forget of New Zealand 2 down. So him keeping that one. But after losing that one now, the second one, him find out say, but him have to win the third one. He got 2-1. And he end up that he him have to be fighting hard to stay in it. And he end up that him just have a fight in all 5 games. That is what I would think, But another thing I think would like to be behind the wicket.
And let's not lose sight of the fact, BOLAS. Realistically, I must be realistic. Let's not lose sight of the fact that we are playing number 2, but number 2 team in the world. Right? We're playing number 2 team in the world. So, and we are number 10. So, I mean, in all, with all due respect, we are punching, high above our weight. Although we played good in the fourth match last night. Fourth match, we could have won it. Oh, my phone dead. We could have won it. But when all is said and done, some of our batsmen, they were very inconsistent. Rutherford, inconsistent. Hope, inconsistent. Huggies, consistently make. How much did Huggies make today?
Real quick, Stantal is asking BOLAS, what channel do you get your coverage?
No.
You can go to ESPN, Stantal. They're gonna charge you a fee, monthly fee.
In BOLAS?
So how much Huggies make today?
Yeah.
They make 34.
Right. It's constantly making 20s and 30s, man. As sport, man, you know, you take it out of that 20s and 30s bracket, you know. You need to convert those 20s and 30s. You can't find the scores he made in the previous matches.
Yeah,
Because
let me see.
how much he make in the first match?
Let me see if I can find them.
Because he's constantly making technical 20s and 30s. You know, you need to but at least he's being consistent. But he needs to consistently make big scores. But Hope was disappointing. Rutherford was disappointing. So the batting let us down big time. But the bowlers, they came up trump. And the batting need to step up to the plate. I don't know who they're going to take to India. Don't know if Campbell will be ready. But in hindsight, I think they should have rested John Campbell for the test match. Playing him in a series which don't really account for much. Because the series, New Zealand was just playing it. Because New Zealand was just blooding some players.
So in the
You know?
fourth match, Oggies make 33.
Yes.
So I make 34 in the fifth match
Yes.
and 33 in the fourth match.
Yes.
All right. Let's see if me find the
He's constantly making, I don't think he has gone above 40 in either of the matches. And he needs to buckle down.
so in the third one,
Mm.
make 26.
Right. That's what I'm saying. He's consistently making 20s and 30s. I was making the point, BOLAS, that I think they should have rested John Campbell in hindsight for the test match. I mean, the test match coming to a close.
Resting me in the ODI here.
Yes. Yes, because this match, this ODI doesn't really mean much to us. Doesn't really mean much for us, you know. Because this door we're gonna make it to qualify automatically. So these ODIs don't account for much.
Yes, but they West Indies thought they could win the series, you know. And I hear Sammy say they want to win the series to get
So if they had won the series, they would have gone automatically. They would have qualified automatically.
No, but it
Right.
would carry them.
Right. That should have been the main that winning the series and losing our batsman, one of our prime batsmen, one of our opening batsmen. And it was the risk to have played John. And it was if it was a match that say, well, then next year we're gonna go to the playoff. He could be taken there, but having the test match coming to a close following these ODIs, in hindsight, it wasn't worth the risk.
But
nothing was at stake.
What I think they want bring John, they want have John into Campbell, they want have Campbell in the ODI squad and the
Yes, boy, but everything comes down to player management. You have to manage the players. You have to manage them because it's just a heavy workload, heavy schedule, heavy workload. You know, so they put Shea Hope in a cotton wool. So they put him in a cotton wool.
Yeah, but in a second test, he was in bro.
No, but yes. I mean earlier this year.
Yeah, the first ODI.
But what I'm saying, BOLAS. What I'm saying, BOLAS. They're not play Hope none at all in the regional competition. Because they want to preserve him, they want to rest him. So they should have keep John Campbell in a cotton wool, keep him fresh for the test match them. Because these ODI series, that don't mean much. All them happy for bragging rights. Cause this a series couldn't help if we go World Cup. That's my take anyway, you know.
Campbell play all of the regional match for Jamaica.
Yes.
And then him play all of the match they play it well he was in the T20 against Sri Lanka. But him playing at the ODI where him play one game. And then him play the test.
They have to wash out. But to me I said them that keep saying them that keep hope in a cotton wool. They should keep John Cable in a cotton wool too.
So
seem going injured now.
So Oggies in the second match, Oggies make 18. And let me see what happened at the first match now.
I have to make a double figures. Plug in this phone in. Phone dead time BOLAS.
And in the first match, he make 38.
That's his highest score.
Mm-hmm.
Which is good. You need to bat longer.
Athena say good win by West Indies, but nothing to write home about. Stental say with Seals, they had him on the bench 99.9% of the times. Wow, Seals. They don't play much, he's saying.
It was in our T20.
Where they had him on the bench.
Mm-hmm.
The Windwards and Jamaica have the worst bowling in the West Indies, really? Okay. Why were him this vice captain? You guys answered these questions already?
Yep, we're not answered some of them.
He said BOLAS.
No, my fear lady was reading somebody
Just wondering if you guys had these questions. This Kingman said, yeah, if we had won the series, we would have moved ahead of Bangladesh, who is at the last automatic post spot.
Mm-hmm.
So where is West Indies?
West Indies
lower than Bangladesh?
Yeah, West Indies that what I mean the top eight going automatically to the World Cup.
Mm-hmm.
And the rest the bottom of the table like West Indies have to play a playoff to go to the World Cup.
Who they playing against for the playoff, do you know?
Some minors.
Minors.
Oh, okay.
Kind of associate teams.
Jeez.
Like Papua New Guinea.
Papua New Guinea are some people Nepal. If West Indies can beat them
Nepal
then.
is pretty good though, guys. I want you to know that.
So no how do you say that? Me only say them all get beaten in the World Cup, you know. Say Nepal and all them teams will beat West Indies in the World Cup, T20 World Cup, you know.
West Indies, I'm saying Nepal.
Me say
don't underestimate them. They're pretty good when they get.
They may play a lot of team, man. They come and play one good little game. And if you
must beat you already, you know.
If you ramp with them, they might.
Nepal.
Said Nepal beat when it was the West Indies second string. Second string, everything long there. That's why if you know things said, them a joke team and just send anything teams on there, then we'll beat no, but don't get laugh after, you know. But a good strong West Indies not supposed to make Papua New Guinea, Nepal.
Maybe Italy going at this time too.
The team they see West Indies should have run on ball, you know.
Italy play good at T20 the BOLAS, remember?
Yes, they play the ball what they do. They don't win a match.
Ireland liquid last time. Remember Ireland? Ireland liquid.
But
Liquid last time.
when I'm tell you, when Ireland liquid West Indies is a son. When Ireland leak West Indies, you don't understand what happened.
Yeah.
West Indies thinks that them have one of the best team in the world, and then pick some somebody some whole players, you know what then things that nothing can beat them, because when some people talk me here, people coach and all kind of something come out and say nobody not going to tell them who them to pick. And then pick aside.
Yeah.
Carry some whole players what them think they are the best.
Yeah.
And then go there and play nothing.
So then
that is what I'm to West Indies.
So then beat.
That's why them beat sitting there. So them they know said them not playing no game until then go there. Then get beaten and drop out at the first. West Indies drop out at the first round. Embarrassing.
So West Indies the old boy they beat them.
The man they not come. The man they come determined to beat West Indies. And West Indies go there and make them beat them or drop them out at the first round.
Boy, I miss to that
all of them whole
When it comes to West Indies, anything can happen.
Yes, man. From that match where them beat West Indies, me no hear them. I don't hear those players' name again. It's like they drop out.
They took a bad shock.
Yes.
They shock we.
Yeah, another thing make West Indies have so much problem in them things so far enough is that West Indies have this where them choose them pick and choose who them play. Them not bring in the every year, every time the World Cup, under 19 World Cup play, you have some good prospect come out of it, you know.
Yes, and I follow them up.
Under 19 World Cup. And when it after it done, you know here not body young guy them will go there and play.
Yes. And then I try incorporate it, but I see that team.
No. And then you're not at them until when they reach 28, 29, 30. That's when you hear their name now, when they all kind of thing. And I used to complain about that years after years I complain about it.
Yeah.
But no, when West Indies gone down to nothing, that's no, then they might try to change all of that.
Someone like a Springer. Springer about 28, you know.
You know when we start complaining about West Indies and the whole them that playing young. You know that Campbell.
Yeah.
Play under 19 World Cup 2 times. And is every 2 years it playing. And Campbell play. So that means that Campbell play under 19 World Cup when he was 17 years old.
The first time.
The first time. And he played the next one when he was 19 years old. So you tell me now a Campbell like a man who played 2 under 19 World Cup. When you read 20 and 21, he wasn't good enough to even in the start train with the West Indies
So, how old was he when he made his test debut?
You know that. All right, listen this again. Soon tell you all of that. Campbell start playing for Jamaica under 15 when he was 13 years old. Jamaica under 15. And then when he reached about either 14 or 15, he start play for West Indies under 15. And from that stage, from under 15, when he started playing for West Indies under 15, Brathwaite and him has been opening from that. Under 15, under 17, under 19, playing all of them games for West Indies. So John Campbell played for Jamaica when he played for Jamaica in a those age group, and Brathwaite playing for him country until I hit West Indies, and them play for West Indies right all along.
Until Brathwaite fell out of form.
And no, until when you reach about 21 or 22.
Okay.
Yep. And Campbell and Brathwaite play all of them games now. Then pick Brathwaite to the West Indies team.
Oh.
And they're not doing see Campbell. And Campbell, I never forgot, Campbell used to outscore Brathwaite all the time. When Campbell is 80, Brathwaite is 40 or 30. But Campbell is a man where when him in the 80s or he make 100, in generally out. And so him as long as Brathwaite.
Yeah, but he's very flamboyant.
Yes. Campbell make 80 or 90 or 100 and then him out. Brathwaite will sit on there and bat. Make 150. That was Brathwaite thing. Now Brathwaite used to sit on a bat. And he go until when he develop in a play for West big, getting at the pick Brathwaite because him is a man who stay there longer.
Yes.
But Campbell used to make more runs than him in the early part. And then Brathwaite. And let me tell you, Campbell suffer to get now West Indies team. Campbell was when he first met the academy for
Barbados.
For young players. Campbell was the only Jamaican that went to that academy. Because of how he play on West Indies. And then he take a couple of years before them pick him. But when he was 26, also them put him in a West Indies. Them go until them put him in a West Indies.
Stick a pin. Yeah. And by that time, Brathwaite had amassed a lot of test matches already.
Yes. Lot of test matches till he turn. And then when Brathwaite play a lot of test match, Campbell not there. And them never picked Campbell till Brathwaite was the captain of the West Indies team. So you must know how much match him play before them pick Campbell.
So it was because of Brathwaite's insistence while Campbell was picked, or Campbell was picked on merit.
And I think on merit him they pick the first time he picked. I think him was playing for Jamaica and he get picked, but I think he wasn't there for long. But when he get picked for the second time, that's when Brathwaite want him in that side with him.
So it was as a result of Brathwaite's insistence,
yes,
being the captain while John was picked the second time.
Yes.
Because John know the value of Brathwaite know the value of Campbell and knows stability because both of them grew up together.
Play together and everything.
Play together.
And we can name other young players who come by play the under 19 and same thing happened to them. You never hear nothing. It's the first me ever hear them start at the first me hear them pick a West Indies, pick a young player who play under 19 and play when he was 19 years old. First time he heard when them pick
Laws. Because stick up in. Stick up
Yeah.
in. The West Indies, I think the West Indies selectors, management, they're very hesitant in throwing young players in the heat of battle. I don't know why. Unlike the Indians, I understand that the Indians have this little 15, 14-year-old kid. They have thrust him into the senior team already.
Yes. And you know what surprised me is now when because me never looking at someone, never read about it. And to my surprise, this big Sir Garfield Sobers was thrown into cricket at 16 years old. 16, and everybody rate Sobers now as one of the greatest cricketer to play
Even
the
stick up in. Even Brian Lara. Brian Lara was rubbing shoulder with the big boys from age 18.
and
He was rubbing
Commentating,
shoulders
and
with
he
Viv
never
Richards
get,
and them guys.
and him take a time before they put him in a team. You know?
Yeah, but he was in the setup. He was in the training team. But I was at that time. I'm saying our West Indies management, they're very hesitant in throwing
Yes.
these youngsters into the heat of battle. 'Cause if you realize with the same laws, I think in a couple of the games, if he was inserted earlier into the bowling attack, I think it would have made a even better impact, greater impact in the outcome of even this second or the third game.
Well, me not observe you know, very right. People are observe the cricket say
Yeah.
him bowl better when the ball get old.
Okay.
So maybe that are one. Maybe that is coming from the coaches and everything, because
Yes.
sometimes you have to go with what
Yes. What
people that
yes,
work
these
with him.
handlers are saying.
Yes, exactly. You have to work with that sometimes.
Hmm.
So we don't know if that is the reason. Sometimes there are some things like them thing that happen, you know. So
But because as soon as he's thrown the ball and he gets the ball and start the ball, as soon as it's up in the first over or second, very early in the spell, he gets
first
wicket.
over and get a wicket.
Yeah, so you can imagine if he was given, you know, a earlier ball, what would have happened?
So another thing I'm saying no, this under 19 what played the World Cup, what played the last time, is the first me see them have them getting most of these young players and getting them into the all of the countries them where they come from, having them now in a them senior team.
CPL.
Yeah, but well, some of them playing because you have a guy when I don't remember what this guy name. Me see him playing for playing with his team, his country
A regional
team.
competition.
Yes, he was in the regional competition he was in the final.
So a fast bowler from Trinidad, fast bowler named Pollard.
Yes,
Them guys, they have bright future, you know. But
and
you
you know,
need to get them
that
into the
another you have another spinner, but that was Indiana 19 named Mackenzie, you know.
Yeah.
What can spin the ball to, you know. And
He plays for Jamaica.
no, not Jamaica. No remember where he come from, but he can turn the ball to very good. But I see him, I don't know where I don't know if he's I saw him was there into the like him in the 16-man squad when Sri Lanka was playing the last time.
Yeah.
It's like me see him around the place. Going on the field and taking drink.
Yes.
So at least them have him in a them.
Him but big opener. Remember my name?
Yes. Me no hear him name, but what really happen now?
Yes.
The CPL now make it where them each team have to have in, I think it's 2 or 3 young upcoming players in the team. And that is
Yes.
all laws and them guys is in the the inner them team, inner the country team, you know, like how Lars, that's how Lars get into the CPL.
That player talking about is Carter, that opener.
It's Carter attack, yeah, man.
Yeah, man,
Carter,
a big player. But
big, strong Carter. The only thing they're saying have too much weight.
Too much weight.
Mm-hmm.
And there's another one named Apple.
Right.
Apple too. Some of these players they need to invest.
Well, one guy that was in that under 19, the guy Drill Andrew. He was in the under 19 too, you know.
Yes.
And he's playing cricket for a while now. So at least
I think he has been inserted into the senior team.
Yes. So all of those under 19 were play, they are in their country CPL team.
It's gonna be very interesting ballers to see who replaces John Campbell in the test team.
Oh.
Gonna be very interesting to see.
I don't think them have remember them have Campbell and King now was playing in the test.
Yeah, but I mean, replaced. If John Campbell is at there, you got to have a replacement.
Yes, but remember, Shanta
Yes,
Palm
I'm not talking about 11 bowlers. I'm not talking about 11. I'm talking about in the squad. You have to have someone to replace him in the squad. You know that Shanta Palm and King is there, but you need to have a replacement for John Campbell in the squad. Suppose King get injured or Shanta Palm get injured, you need to have another opener. So it's gonna be very interesting to see who is incorporated in the team in Campbell's absence. I mean, maybe they need to look at one of these openers like maybe Cooper or Hines or if Wickham. We need to try some youngsters, man.
So Cooper was in the selected 11, but he made one.
Yes, De Silva. I was so disappointed for De Silva. He made a duck in the first. He made a duck in the first innings. I don't know they got to bat in the second innings, but he made a duck. I was very disappointed. He got a chance to bat, put his hand up, he made ducks. And Hodge made a fine 92. But he didn't go out to make a century. But we have interesting times ahead this coming Saturday.
Right.
And it's going to be very interesting to see the team. But
yeah, see the team and see how them play.
And the first match is in the Brian Lara Stadium.
Yes.
So some of the players have got to be in Trinidad in a hurry. Maybe they're going to fly straight from Barbados to Trinidad. People like Seals and I'm pleased to see how they rest Joseph though. Because in a match where nothing is at stake really. In a series where nothing is at stake really. You know, it's good to that they rest Joseph. And if they arrested John Campbell, you know, he would be a certain start this weekend. I don't know how Hope is going to work it out, but Hope, I hope he don't carry this wretched form into the test matches. But the good thing about it, I don't think he will be behind the stumps.
But
who kept wicket in the second match?
In the second,
yeah, when they dropped De Silva.
Whoop.
He kept wicket.
Yeah.
He didn't make any runs, did he?
Yes, man.
He made a century.
Remember him Greaves. Yeah, man, I think he make a century.
He made a century, yes.
Man Greaves did put on a big partnership.
Yes. Well, so he might very well keep wicket this weekend.
Who that?
Hope. Hope.
Oh.
Cause Janga might be out.
Yeah.
I don't know if they're gonna recall. I don't know if they're gonna recall the silver.
Mm-hmm. Let me check something here now. Hello?
Yeah, man, I'm hearing you.
Oh, me think me check something and get it out.
So, what's left to be said, my brother?
Yes. So that's it, till
Till when next we go live.
yeah. So
We're gonna have to look at the live before when the test match come. Whenever the
yes,
test match team is released, we're
yes.
gonna have we'll
You
discuss it.
want do a 11 before the game start.
Yes.
So
We might have to go live
I
Thursday evening.
yes.
Because I'll be coming home early on Thursday.
Okay. So today's Tuesday or Wednesday and then Thursday.
Yeah, man, the team I think the team should be available. Should be published by then.
Mm-hmm.
15-man squad should be published by then. My free lady, she has gone to bed. Well,
She inside.
yeah, so we're gonna put a wrap.
Yes. So
For those who might be just jumping on and tell them the result of the match, my brother.
so
BOLAS.
after game 5,
Yes.
it's West Indies.
Who?
West Indies won the toss and put
Yes.
Sri Lanka to bat.
Yes, sir.
And Sri Lanka end their 52 overs and 268 for 9.
Yes, sir.
And then in reply, West Indies chased that 268 and they made 269 for 8
Yes, sir.
from 47.3 overs. And man of the match was Ekmeyer, who came out and made 69.
Unbeaten.
Unbeaten 69. And Rutherford, he came and played a good game. 61.
Just before you move on, viewers, we at one point the Kiwis threatened to take the game from us when Rutherford was dismissed. And at one point, one of the bowlers was on a hat trick. Yes, but Seals held his nerves and hit the winning runs. Right, my brother?
Yes, sir.
And as a result of that, with 5 matches completed, New Zealand won 3, West Indies won 2. And it could have easily been the other way around. Reason being, that match yesterday, my brother, no, the fourth match, was it for that accident where a catch was spilled? We could have won 3 and they could have won 2. But that's how cricket goes, right, sir?
Yes. So that's it until we come live.
Till we meet again.
And that's a wrap.
Yes. And as usual, not everything we say here, you will agree. The match was long been finished, but we We had our post-match chatter, where we discuss, look back, and look forward. But as usual, not everything we see here you will agree. But at the same time, my brother, let's agree to
Disagree.
yes, sir. Ciao. We're out. Hello.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. We're off now.
Yeah, I make Luis.
Short Benji. We're off, Benji. So are we off, my fair lady?
Yes, yes. You need Okay, what did you do here, Bolas?
Yes, we had a little post-match discussion,
Okay.
Mm.
The light is off.
Sure.
Benjamin?
He's falling asleep.
I'm not sure. What did you do? You messed everything up here, Bolas. What did you touch on?
It's just the match.
You don't try to do anything here because you have no clue.
You know,
So-
you never clue from my fair lady.
No, I don't know if the live is off.
Show the editor.
Yes.
Editor, ring
King, I see.
ring
Come up,
editor
say,
for me. Let's
say the
see.
match what we are watching is that.
That's okay, but we need to know if the live is on.
If we are still live.
Yeah, get him on the phone. See if.
My phone dead, so I can't listen to it.
Oh,
My phone dead. My phone dead. But we could read the comments in the last part. But we get some interesting comments.
Yes. I must thank the viewers.
You ring Benji phone.
He's working on getting in. Destiny. Yes, they're very lively. Good support.
Go on. Let's go on. Let's discuss the test match.
Oh,
Yeah.
from
The test match squad when they come out maybe Thursday.
Okay. Oh, is this Thursday or Friday?
Match will start Saturday.
Telephone number
Okay.
352.
Oh, it's after 12. They probably.
If you fall asleep,
Maybe
so you can end it.
it's after 12. No, it's done on his end.
All right, so we can't leave the meeting then.
Yeah, you probably call BOLAS back. It's not ended.
Right.
Yes?
May I leave the meeting here?
Okay.
You get Ben?
No.